Friday, the 13th, Pamela Vorky shit. Leave motherfuckers straight till they death. Call me the Blackjack of Vorkian. I'm like a werewolf, Michael Jackson thriller. On the full moon, you can test your luck. I hunt motherfuckers deep in the woods. I even give a head start, buddy, best of luck. Good luck, homie. Yeah, I be in the corner like a nigga who was much up and murder, you been sick. Until they get him, catch a nigga slipping. And go up in the shit and I ain't leaving till the homie got a fist full of motor water plates. Getting naked with his bitch, black melon, man, I sell him for a full meal ticket. Got this fool white by the blade, so I'm knowing anything a nigga say shit, he'll deal with it. Yeah, I be up for cop shit, wild shit, eating everybody crocodile with. Get up in the morning, hand a nigga run a mile. When you're playing little games, but it's never childish. Flow so those know I'm too wicked. Punch you in the face and make a hoe go out and get it. Shit it. Another motherfucking competition, then I look him in the face and tell him I did it, nigga. Nighttime, 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 Birth 31st, that's Halloween. Nigga, I'm the real life Michael Myers. Look you dead in the eye while I eat your spleen. Shout out to Wes Craven, Stephen King, Clive Barker, and the rest of do horror themes. I be leaving motherfuckers' whole body numb. When I spit, you would think you want morphine, nigga. Brain sick. Music behind me, that's all I know. Spend my time doing this rapper shit. If I didn't have this, I'd be kicking doors. If I didn't have this, I'd be pimping hoes. Put them on the block, tell them get to work. What the fuck you mean you ain't got no money? Pull out your titties, bitch, lift your skirt. Yeah, I am like a phantom, I be got him in the parking lot and ready for the killing. I'm like a super villain when I open up and drilling. Better know who you was dealing with, a nigga finna pill him. I can deep take a mental lift your mind up to the ceiling. Chainsaw, brains raw, I get ignorant. Fuck a nigga talking about the P shit. Catch him in the streets quick and it gets vindictive. Every time I catch him in the street, they be cheesy as the cheese with the P shit. Speak with hella respect, but on the phone check, he was acting like a nigga with the G shit. Be so with your switch, your bitch ass niggas ain't fucking with me and my kind. Sitting in the dark room, you in broad daylight. If you looking for me, you can find me in the nighttime, 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 nighttime. You don't want to be off the leaf shaking. I'ma let them off of my hook, but you might look like bacon. I'm not a difficult white girl, but your life I am taking. Then take a piece up on a light pole, man, I'm so impatient. Chewing niggas like kibbles and bits. Ain't nobody get away, we brain sick in this bitch. Heavy bitch up on the block, wanna nibble this dick. Anybody wanna battle, we'll be in the yard with the pits. I be with it in a bro hand, when I pull it with it, I go hand. Tell me when I'm at the muzzle, you win, big trouble, develop hand. I don't really feel no pain, my brain sick like Trojan. From waiting at the door all day for the postman. Homie, you might turn over and I ain't hooch. Chasing the cats all down the block, way back in any deuce. Everyone shaking paws, no, I be like fuck a truth. Pull up on them in the broad daylight, say hi, nothing to lose. I'm a pit bull, don't mistake me for a shih tzu. Take them all up in the backyard, then cut them up like Ginsu. Sent you, really don't know about my mental issue. Dismiss you, leave my residential. Try to put me down to sleep, but ain't on that. I be coming back with cheap shit, ain't no cat. Find a day that let me off the loose. I'm coming for your throat, no peace when I attack. People, I'm coming up bringing it 808. People, I'm coming up run me for hitting. Them ain't no joke, you get smoked like a cigarette. No one to save you, them come out of victory. They gon' have to really run when they chasing her. They gon' have to get a gun when they chasing her. It ain't never been fun when you facing her. Better face it, you ain't out facing her. type breed. Pit. No one out there forced me to beat. Sick. Mama life told me I won't beat. Shit. Ate him up with the pizza, that deep dish. In the backyard, in the doghouse, balls out. Anybody wanna come in my yard, I go all out. What's the fallout? Fuck you, meet the pit bull with the paws out. And I will never unlock from your throat till it's all out. Many men wanna come and get it, where do I begin? Some run money in the middle, set up in a barricade, then box him in. Run up on him with a green like get rat pack. Ain't no way that you could lead to retrieve your 2 backpacks of oxygen. Everybody wanna bark and shit, I'm a bite. I really would tear, do not care what you fucking like. Make it back with the pit bulls wanna drink on my coffee. I'm like Gilbert Gottfried. Up all night, looking out for the ones with no leash. Watching out for the ones with police. Tell me if you wanna meet with the beast. That eat 'em up, kibbles, them dicks and quiche. I see you wanna go to vote, then get your weight up. You don't wanna know what I'm doing, never niggas cross paths with me. Go ahead, blood play dumb, and I might just come get you. Nigga didn't know what the pit bull who was led off the leash, nigga. Rush. People, I'm coming, I'm bringing it, it'll eat. People, I'm coming, I'm running for hitting. Them ain't no joke, you get smoked like a cigarette. No in the city, them come out of big league. Nigga had to really run when they chasing her. Nigga had to get a gun when they chasing her. It ain't never been fun when you facing her. But if ain't shit, you ain't out pacing her. I'm from Southeast, nigga. Where they winning at? The ocean side.
What is it?
Tell me what you ran for. The more you tell these people you a man for. What the band and the sound of his rainbow. How you load and never run out of ammo. To the horn up and skid up on it. You told me you wanted, you better come into the murder set. Trouble nigga, tell me I'm looking bummy, but you never tell me get disappeared about the murder bed. Wake up, man,
Motherfucker, here we go with the rhyme. Either way, we're just gonna bust out your fucking mind with the goddamn shot, either the goddamn back, the goddamn, we wanna sit rack either. Should I give it to the fully rack or. Get up on my tree. Get up on my tree.
like, Bobby on the move. Yep, all aboard. Night train.
I happen to believe in life after death. But I don't think it's got a thing to do with reward and punishment. Religion is always in the control business. And that's something people don't really understand. It's in the guilt-producing control business.
I have visions of my death, made true by the wrath of men who are the stench of 400 years asphyxiated in every strand and pore. The more hatred, the more death. The more die, the more hate. A great evil is upon us.
And if you have heaven as a place where you're rewarded for your goodness and hell as a place where you're punished for your evil, then you sort of have control of the population. And so they create this fiery place, which has quite literally scared the hell out of a lot of people throughout Christian history. And it's part of a control tactic. But wait a minute, you're saying that hell, the idea of a place under the earth or somewhere where you're tormented for an eternity, is actually an invention of the church. I think the church fired its furnaces hotter than anybody else. The church doesn't like for people to grow up, because you can't control grown-ups.
Middle of the night, I hear somebody get the window when I'm wide awake. Grab the heater right the closet, moving down the hallway looking for my kids. Walk them over to the door, make a sound. Somebody in the kitchen, daddy got a weapon, and nobody stepping to you, baby. Hurry up, I don't know who it is. Get your shit and get the TV to my down the staircase with a scare face. And if anybody try to come and get you, I'ma shoot them right up in the lung. Reach about them at the stairs, nobody was there. Hide behind the chair. If anyone come around, I make it back in the couple of minutes. Go ahead and run. I be gone. Walking up in my kitchen looking for my sons. Heard a click, clack, turn around. That's when I saw the trick. Some motherfucker with a mask on had my son tied up, laughing with him in the middle, pointing at him. I'ma put the gun down, let him live. Don't trip. I got money, you can have it all. Hop up in the whip, right away, and I'ma sing a motherfucker word to another song about this. The hurt him, let him go and take a nigga. I know when you want, I got a rig. I ain't even be you what you want, you gotta come and get it. Take a nigga's whole shit. I got AK-47s in the freezer. I ain't finna tell him about the heaters of the millimeter in the speaker. Looking in the hallway, knowing my daughter's still right there, hide behind the chair. All over the care is these motherfuckers don't see her. I need her. Get to walking up the stairs and my son still in the kitchen with the masked man and his hand stands on the gun still. Took him right up in the room, told the nigga wait, open up the safe. I don't really give a shit about the money, but it won't be funny if a nigga son's killed. We good here, Gucci. Snake a nigga like I'm Lucci. Eat a nigga like a dim son full of wind shine like I'm Bruce Lee. Someone got a picture, nigga, I don't even think this shit is real. Fuck a dollar bill, feeling like I'm in a nightmare, but I'm right there in a movie. Yours truly. Never underestimate a motherfucker like me. I ain't got no kind of friends if I was independent and nobody bite me. I ain't never pretty chances if and if I did, what I'm about to do to these two motherfuckers in my house and make it Lord come and strike me on.
Because you can't control grown-ups.
Demons follow every turn. Why not make it to your house? With a black mask, put them in the back, like a nigga killing wicked eyes. Devil in the flesh. Demons follow every turn. Why not make it to your house? With a black mask, put them in the back, like a nigga killing wicked eyes. Alright, look, you got what you came for, man. Just let my son go, man.
Let me go.
Just let my son go, man. He only 7 years old. He ain't do shit, man. With a black mask, put him in the back, like a nigga killing wicked eyes. King, it's alright. It's gonna be alright.
Daddy, help me.
Come on, man. Just let him go. Let him go. He ain't got nothing to do with this. Just take me. I'm the one you want. Now they got me getting embarrassed, laughing at me like a baboon. Thinking now I don't know these people. That's real. But they don't know me either. Cause I'm really meeting the speaker when these motherfuckers, they just don't know how evil. That's real. I be when you try me, I'm sickening. I been on the mutilated body and I'm on the tester for the gun. My son run up at the room, hit him with the room. I'ma nice to meet you, but to beat you. What you wanna do? The nigga put the trigger, hit me, get him done. As he run. The pistol when I fight, tell them what the fuck you done. You better whoever the fuck you believe it, it'll hit my kids. Testing it for the gun, hit him in the face, waste no time. When the mirror breaks, pick it up and then I got up in the trigger, shit up in his ribs. I got sick. Why, bitch? I'm looking when you wanna fuck around and come into a nigga house tripping. Or what you thought I was gonna let you come up in this motherfucker, kill them all? Nah, nigga, your ass finna be the one with the blood dripping. I got I got many bloodstains on my floorboards. I need more, need yours. They gonna make more. No mistake, nigga, that's that shoot for the face shit. 2, 2, 3s, put them all to sleep. Then I'm in the bed, digging in your horse. Get up. Then they kill him right there, got him up tight. In the kitchen, right for this weekend, I come to fucking Friday. I'm under the brain sick of them most sick. I keep motherfuckers in the freezer if I never come too thin. Try he my young. I am so dope, hanging by the roping. Now fuck that, give my son another strap. I ain't joking. It's the one that broke up in the house and put a load of gun up in your mouth and shoot the motherfucker right in between the eyes till he broken. Never underestimate a motherfucker like me. I ain't got no kind of friends if I was independent and nobody bite me. I ain't never pretty just as if and if I did what I'm about to do to these two motherfuckers in my house and make your door come and strike me on. Okay. Breathe. Kill him, son.
That the truth of God can be found in any human system, by any human creed, by any human book, is almost beyond imagination for me. I mean, God is not a Christian. God is not a Jew or a Muslim or a Hindu. All of those are human systems which human beings have created to try to help us walk into the mystery of God.
Oh shit, sorry, we didn't read that. What are we doing tomorrow? Ah, I'm playing shit. Go pain. Murder for fun. Right, we're going to motherfucking rhyme. Either way, we'll just get on my own fucking time. Because either way, it's gonna go and blow your motherfucking mind when it comes to releasing from the motherfucking goddamn mouth. Goddamn shit's gonna go crazy. I'm not trying to do it for the motherfucking clout. Either way, we can still go. Fuck you if you have a problem, bro. Because all you do is you motherfucking whine about how much of you suck inside. So you fucking perfectly push it out, but goddamn, you're just a piece of shit that has no. I don't know. Look at what's going with the motherfucking shit, goddamn, we're just gonna try to keep legit. And then your motherfucking minds coming off their own fucking prime of how shitty I could rhyme. But either way, we'll say, hey, fuck you can go and suck my dick any day. Motherfucking week is goddamn, you're just gonna get sweep across the goddamn floor, because goddamn, you're just a public class fucking whore. Bitch. Yeah. Here's a sponge. Here's a sponge. I could have been the one that killed. Motherfucker, I'm going to want to kill. Goddamn, you're just gonna straight kill. Motherfucking face back, cause goddamn, you're about to get jacked across the goddamn room. Cause goddamn, you're straight a piece of shit. That's a motherfucking Zoom. Motherfucking Earth trying to change the world, but goddamn, you're just a piece of shit, girl. Engage. Fuck that shit, it's a motherfucking time. Or if you know how to do shit, you're not a retard.
Hey, what's up, man? You want a race? Yeah, just a friendly race. Let's say from here to the end of the beat. On your marks, get set, go. From the beat to inside, I'm be in your minute, fit them on the middle every time I said it, think about the voodoo. Let me get them on the wake up and I'm on my as a gonna pop, I never run when I put the gun away before, put this bullet in your root loop with a deuce. I'ma put a bullet hole to be and burn inside the bruise on my diamond and with a bomb and what you think it really doesn't matter. Put the body part up on a platter, something better listen for you come and miss it, put it in the kitchen, bitch, you never get you nothing but the kitchen, never be a matter. When I put the gun up on them nigga for the virtue when I meet it, be super leaving that kind of my door, was anybody home, I'm out of my mind, it's like I'm get the shit, I'm like, I wanna fit it, so throw in your head in the pit, I'm at a rest, I put them up and I'm loving it, eat it, be spawning. Chopping them up, but they ready for Jason and Freddy and turning your brother spaghetti, confetti, they celebrate nobody up on the level and even the devil, nigga. Running together, make it what you make it, listen to you, if anybody listen to you when I piss on you in your face, put you in the grave, better get a shovel, nigga. In the competition, I don't really care who it is, what his name is, how famous his anus is, I am just better. They're the one with a dangerous and caging and taming individual in your brain and put through your sweater. I be on a different level, they don't wanna know when we gonna get a foot up on the pedal, if you wanna settle when we go pull up on you in the drop top. Blasting them in the ass, put them in the bag, look to the grass, matter of fact, gonna leave a motherfucker licking them, bring him up in the chop chop.
Motherfuckers that go with my motherfucking flow, I'm about to straight and slaughter you with the motherfucking verbal rhyme, dude. So get the fuck out of my motherfucking chat. If you're gonna sit there and try to motherfucking rack me to the goddamn rhyme, but either way, you can sit there and take my dime. I don't give a fuck, but either way, you're just a punk. Sits there and motherfucking cries about how much of a piece of shit I am inside. Either way, at least I can show it. Your bitch ass has to motherfucking hold it, motherfucking in and try to get all angry. Goddamn, what the fuck? Alright, here we go with another fucking shit, but either way, with some other component. I don't know. Motherfucking just a little fucking goddamn whore that shits there and motherfucking goes through some crazy ass door of God getting beat. The goddamn is a straight bitch ass that has no heat. I don't know.
Don't say shit, just turn around about the fuck away before I punch you. I be on a different level, they don't wanna matter when we gonna get a foot up on the pedal. If you wanna settle, we gonna pull up on you in the drop top. Blasting them in the dash, put them in the bag, look into the grass. Matter of fact, gonna leave a motherfucker licking, I'ma bring him up in the chop chop. Yeah. Brain, yeah. Chopping everybody, got no competition.
Motherfuckers just go with the motherfucking crazy ass flow, but either way, you already know I'm motherfucking stumble. But either way, I'm gonna keep the motherfucking humble, cause so go and suck a nut. You're just a motherfucking piece of shit that has no guts and trying to motherfucking show it. Goddamn, just motherfucking flow it. With how much shitty ass I can rhyme, but either way, I'll straight murder you from the inside.
Bloodstains on the floorboard with a gore whore. Kill a bitch with niggas in the
All aboard.
I hammered the pussy, got bitch, you was feeling like torture. Give me more of the hardcore nigga looking like a straight from Mordor. Dragging nigga through the shadows, I'ma really take you. Man off, even candles can't save me. Bit of the brain, maintain, but won't save you. Get my nigga lunch, come up in this motherfucker right now and bake you. Take you into a different level, nigga, where the devil lurking. Which bitch I wanna fuck, man, I don't know for certain. Depends on which one of them get the best ass for twerking. And then come back to the room, let me hit the room through beef curtains. The chop shop.
Okay.
My premonition always come to resistance. The paranoid since I had my vision illuminated like I'm walking on water. I could have been the one that's walking in your mansion with a hatchet started every single room, and even I figured out that nobody's running from the devastation. I'm too motherfucking evil to tell me that I'm a killer with demon. I never really listened to what anybody said. I never took it to the head, but I'm a nigga kinda believe him when I can feel him up in me. Like talking, telling me murder every single person right in front of me. I don't really know if I should even be listening to this nigga. How do I'm blaming on the one that's about to blunt with me? Fuck it, maybe a nigga tripping. I'm waking up off a liquor. Maybe it was the shrooms. Maybe it was the tunes. Had my overreaction. I'm sweating like I was fighting the motherfucking room. I never really said it, but ain't no other rapper really fucking with me. I been chopping niggas in the dust. They be working on the speed, but they ain't really caught up to my delivery. I don't wanna hear you niggas fuss. I walk up in the bar and everybody gets faced. Give me the whole bottle when I don't wanna fucking chase it. Waste to get wasted, take it up to the face. A drink like a pussy and sit back and taste it. Niggas that need lacy to see what the fuck I say when you look into my motherfucking eyes at night. When you're talking about the brain, you better be careful about what the fuck is happening, cause you could die on sight. Run up and I kill. Run up and I kill. Nigga, run up and I kill. Razor blade, motherfucker, raise the name. So right the face of motherfucker with the razor blade. I remain the great, rocking the braids, no phaser. And you never really know when it's your days to day. Run up and I kill. Run up and I kill. Run up and I kill. Nigga, run up and I kill. Razor blade, motherfucker, raise the name. So right the face of motherfucker with the razor blade. I remain the great, rocking the braids, no phaser. And you never really know when it's your days to day. I kill anybody that on the floor. But you bucket for what you running for. I put the bitch right up on her bed if she wanna hold. You diving in the pussy and I hold Geronimo. Beer drinker, weed smoker. Finna get myself into some ignorant shit. These motherfuckers praying for their life up on their knees. I never really got into the whole religious shit. I'm finna take them to church, only it's gonna be worth it, cause I was searching for bodies up in the hearse. I turned them all into action for anybody attacking incredible Hulk, smashing and put them up in the dirt. And everybody that run up, they will all get hurt. Yeah. Everybody run up in the brains to the hold up. Niggas get their face split up. I put the heat was knocking into that motherfucking cage up. Every single thing I blazed it up. I ain't no motherfucker hyping nothing, nigga, but I need my weed. I smoke trees indeed and get the smoking out the motherfucking bone. Tommy Chong and the swish and sweet. Ever seen the murder in the fifth degree? Lyrically chopping their bodies up into pieces. Healing every single one of them like they was reasons. I put them up in the ground and I covered their face with pieces. Yeah, fuck your life. Yeah. Fuck the world. I had to get to your head with the devil. They tell me that it was set up whenever a nigga was dead, but I'm still here. Nigga, it's so official. It's already ever put your lips on the whistle. I told you that the nigga really doesn't fuck with the system, but I'm moving over motherfuckers like I'm a missile. Why kill?
Run up and I kill. 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 Reach.
You know what I'm saying? man. Got the Gucci belt on right now. Louis Vuitton, you know what I'm saying? It's all Versace in the living room, you know what I'm saying? We about to turn up. And we still swaggin'. Got that new wagon. Oh, shit! Oh!
Yeah, I'm that individual that you don't wanna see up on the full moon. Might turn into a werewolf shit, nigga. It can be a nightmare if I go boom. Right splatter on the floor, any minute I get with it. Yeah, I did it if a motherfucker wolfing. I don't wanna hear that. Hold up, wait a minute. I just wanna talk. Motherfucker, this nigga ass. Sick nigga, still on the block with the gangster shit. Stand outside with the heater on. Go on the mission with the gangster bitch. Up in the club with a gang of bitches. You can act like I ain't the shit, but don't be all up on me when I'm leaving with the homies. Nigga running to the door like you're chasing dick. What's this? Like a nigga ain't big no more. Coming through the door, doing different shows, fucking hoes, niggas on the road, I ain't it no more. Maybe cause a nigga don't spit slow mo. He with the niggas is so. Back about my life, I rip a nigga brain, get the fuck up on my way, I ain't playing no more. Hold up, nigga, you trying to smoke up all the weed again, nigga? No. Hey, come in here with that shit, nigga. I swear, you ain't gonna be doing this shit to me again, nigga. You know what I mean? While I'm in this motherfucker trying to do my shit. I got you, nigga. I just need a quick hit, nigga, while I go in. Alright, back. Give me the beat, I need the beat. Before a nigga do my verse, smoking about a ton of it up in my fucking hearse. Yeah, I play to win. I used to sit him on the blade, watch a razor bend. Different motherfuckers coming every day to spin. I made so much money at the days in the end.
Underground Psycho. In the beach. In the beach. New York, Psycho. Motherfucker, let's just go. Fuck that shit. We don't even know what the fuck I'm about to do or even motherfucking say. But either way, I know you're fucking pretty gay because you're sitting here jacking off to my face. Goddamn, open up, I'll give you a taste. Spit it so goddamn deep down your throat. You think it's a legend and goddamn coat, you know, shit ho.
Come from the era of the gangster pimp. Won't be caught dead in skinny jeans. Bitch, I still half the new niggas is gangster simps. Better yet, not gangster wimps. You better be gorilla and you better be a killer for you run up on gorilla blood. I ain't a chimp. Psycho nigga. Living up on the edge, head full of steam. I'm from Dago, California, where these niggas running from your tongue. Passing to baloney just to pull a green. Yeah, I'ma shoot him when I'm wondering a witch nigga. Wanna catch him when I wanna be a bitch nigga. I couldn't give a man fuck about a person that was still a bitch. A person that run up on a rich nigga.
There we go. Motherfucker, let's go with the motherfucking round, but either way, I'm about to straight slaughter your bitch ass just in time. So just sit there and fucking wait, cause goddamn, I'll give you a motherfucking taste like it's a motherfucking rape, cause either way, you'll start to go. You're about to get fucked like a fucking cunt ass hoe. Round Psycho. Round Psycho. The ground side go. Ground side go.
Some say I get a little overboard with alcohol. Taking it to the face, the razor blades for those that doubt it all. Telling me use a basketball. I couldn't give a fuck, I'm on the bus. Wrong neighborhood with the wrong outfit on.
I didn't choose this path, I know. This path chose me. I'm just walking this motherfucker trying to find out where it leads me to. And I was on that OE talking shit, but I'm really walking it. You was merely woofing about how you was gonna be popping shit. Waited for a minute, but this nigga never did it, so I got up and I spit it in his face and then I yacked this bitch. Fucked her in the Escalade, fucked the bitches yesterday. Age of bitches good, she got the pussy on my breath today. I be living life like I'm about to die, so I'm about to pipe every bitch like it's death today. Mayday, Mayday, everybody's dying. Told you bitches from nigga that you would end up crying. All your favorite rappers, man, they motherfucking lying. All you bitches talk about is glitter and your diamonds. You be in a slow lane, I be on a speedboat, but I found a fast bitch, and I hope she need though. And she got a boyfriend, but I bet that he don't know that she be fucking sucking like a cheapo. Popping the pants, purple and tripping, my heart is the beat, and I'm looking for anywhere. Handed my trigger, my nigga delivered the bullet and dipping the boyfriend in the street. Know somebody can pull up and poop on the bin and be keeping me up in the funeral. People looking at me in the coffin and stuff, motherfuckers bring the heat. It is the season, give me a reason to put it and turn it a bitter. They kid with the pistol, and they them up at your credit, you're ready to squeeze, jumping the shackle whenever niggas ready to nigga ready like a nigga ready, get ready to bust him up and hell steady, bringing all you motherfuckers to your knees. Niggas always end up in their feelings. I thought you was a pimp. You told me you was a pimp though, nigga. Motherfucker, I'm sick of these niggas that need some healing. My bitch left me 3 weeks ago because they lost a check. Quit acting like a bitch. She acting like a bitch. Quit acting like a bitch. She acting like a bitch. Quit acting like a bitch. She acting like a bitch. Quit acting like a bitch. She acting like a bitch. He acting like a bitch. Never acting like a bitch. I could give a fuck if a chick sick a duck, little nigga. I be only worried about my chips. You could take a butt on a slut, make a butt, little nigga. You wanna hit the stove shit? I go where the weed go. Snap in the street, give a fuck about your ego. Take it to the bathroom. She told me she could deep though. She couldn't take the D. I guarantee that she drunk. I be up on some real shit. You be up on before. Always in your videos, and stressing about your jewelry.
Don't forget to go with the crazy ass flow, but either way, you already know I'm gonna like a stumble, but either way, I'm gonna keep it humble, so go and suck on that, cause goddamn, you're some piece of shit fucking cunt that loves a goddamn sucker cat. Goddamn, not even when it's fucking rock, when fucking hard, cause goddamn, you'll sit and suck it like it's a bar. Motherfucking chocolate, goddamn, it's a motherfucking hopper. Looks like he's gonna continue without fucking up this time. Start acting like a motherfucking clown, y'all. From a motherfucking straight school, y'all. Beat your ass.
I want to thank everybody gathering around and coming to this motherfucker today. I thank you. You know, we've seen many motherfucking moons and traveled through many motherfucking paths. be here today, didn't we? And you will all be accepted. Didn't they tell you you couldn't do it? Huh? Didn't they say you would never be shit? You feel like you want to just die, right? I know. But we twisted insane encourage you to follow along. Join us.
Some say I get it in the overboard with alcohol.
Or you will all be accepted.
Mm.
Or you will all be accepted. Join me. Oh, Lord, I'll do you know this girl and that's another so steal. Brain. But acting like a bitch. Little something, quench your thirst. Wake up. Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain. Perfection is all that we want. Perfectionists is what we aspire to be. First, we will make an incision on the inner vagina up to the mid-abdomen. As you can see,
So he's talking about fucking, like that's what I was fucking talking about how fucking Disney's doubling down on
And
shit.
every food product, by the way,
But
that you can call
he's like, I
the
called
customer
what?
service representative right
Because
away.
other people
20
start
years
calling
ago, when I was a
Netflix and
broke
all the other
college
place.
kid, I made it a habit of calling the customer service phone number for products that I wasn't happy with, because that's what it says right there on the package. Are you satisfied? Call us and tell us if not. So I would call them and tell them that there wasn't enough pepperoni on the pizza, or that there weren't enough marshmallows in my Lucky Charms. And guess what? They wouldn't just listen. They sent me free coupons for free food. I ate like a king. I even got coupons for free beer because I called them up and I told them that it tasted skunky. Because
Sponsorship, I know?
those in Eastern
Oh,
Europe
pretty funny though.
pay millions
for the rest of their life. Kind of a society allowance. Want pepperoni on the pizza or service phone number for product, and then food product, by the way, that you could call and get a hold of a customer service representative right away. 20 years ago, when I was a broke college kid, I made it a habit of calling the customer service phone number for products that I wasn't happy with, because that's what it says right there on the package. Are you satisfied? Call us and tell us. If not, so I would call them and tell them that there wasn't enough pepperoni on the pizza, or that there weren't enough marshmallows in my Lucky Charms. And guess what? They wouldn't just listen. They sent me free coupons for free food. I ate like a king. I even got coupons for free beer because I called them up and I told them that it tasted skunky. Because if there's one thing that a food company doesn't want, is to lose a customer from buying their product every week for the rest of their life. Kind of a society.
Go for the free beer.
No God is here. Can't save me.
It's all in your favor, but rappers combine. It would take all damn day if I give you the list to just even fucking half of mine. So if I sound like another rapper at times, I just want you to know that it's okay. I like anything if it's dope, from the new school to the old school, way back to the breaks. Tupac and Biggie, of course, set them up, smile, who shot you, kicking the door, a little bit of Eminem, a little bit of Rock, ICP in the CD deck. I was in 9th grade when I heard Wu-Tang Clan. I love me some R.A. the Rugged Man, can't forget Yellow Wolf and Ritz, spit, yeah, some American shit. Jared Benton is sick, I like Cops too. Little bit of Goody Mob and Nas and Cube, Dr. Dre, all live in WA. Houston's DJ, screwing UGK. When you were young, what the fuck did you listen to? I was in my room bumping Foosh niggas, dude. I'm a true, what? I am a true Foosh nick. Man, those goddamn tunes were too sick. Beastie Boys, Run DMC, I'm with DJ Hurricane, that's a given. Big L, Big Pun, Rock, Kim, Cool J. There's a whole lot more that I couldn't fit in. And I'm not just naming a bunch of random rappers. Those are the sounds that Sam was after. I would sit up in my room and study all of their flows. I would take it like a drug and suck it in through my nose. I would take some of this, take some of that, put it together and make something sick, make something whack. It was hit and miss, research and development. Rip the shit and reword it till it tell us sick. Every measure that it takes drastic. I piled up the papers in the wastebasket. I like it to be perfect. I'll leave it if it's raw and I'll keep it if it's dope. If it ain't trash shit. Everybody used to talk shit back in the day when I told them that I want to be a rapper when I'm older. 10 years later, now I got the same lane. Motherfucker sitting in the pants, backing in the corner. Who did you think you were fucking with me? You started to pick on me. You pussies, I don't give a shit. Put us in the ring and let us battle it out. Cause I wanna see if you can back up what you're bragging about. My appearance on camera, I am a lyrical stamina. With the cadence and the flow, there's a serious chance of a catastrophic event. Every time I grab the pat and job with the pen, I'm up next to bat, so grab a spot on the bench. I got thunder striking with tons of lightning. When I write this, chumps get frightened. Ain't nothing like this, they duck and hide. When I get on the mic, it's like a bub in the night. My stuff is righteous, my touch is might. This ain't claiming to be shit. I'm just some white kid with the ability to rip a stage in half. I kick major ass, so get the fucking line. Shit, I'm rocking all black, my long hair swinging. I'm dropping raw tracks, no John Mayer singing. Non-stop, I'm all gas, I got ears ringing. On top of all that, your paw bear's bringing up the casket. For you and all your little homies, if you think that you got something newer than this shit, show me.
I forgot how do you sit here and rhyme, but either way you could sit here and be a bitch ass and sit here and suck on mine, motherfucking cock, cause goddamn starting to look like a rock fucking hard, cause goddamn you political retard ass bars.
Where the fuck's my money? I've been working all day, getting dirty as a bitch, busting my tail. Coming home, covered in oil, covered in grease, having trouble trying to scrub the brake dust from my fingernails. No help at the shop, only me, cause we're understaffed, cause nobody wants to get a job now. Friends hit me up after work, but I don't wanna do shit. The whole damn day I was bogged down. At the end of the week, I get my check, I hold it up next to my friends and get annoyed, and he laughs cause I didn't make half of what he made. I worked every single day and his ass is unemployed. You say there's no jobs, you say there's no one hiring. Every time I open up my phone and go online, I see a lot of positions, but you just listen to the politicians telling you there's not. So you don't even take the time to read. Don't lie to me, it's a fact. All these stupid politicians want to act like it's slim picking, and it's hard to get when it's so bad. But how come every business that I visit's always understaffed? May not be the job you want, may not be your dream career. You could do something in the meantime while you wait for things to clear. Hobby Lobby starting out at 17, buddy. You could get a job there instead of collecting free money. I'm just saying, if you're my age and able, you don't need the government's aid to stay stable. Leave it for people who really need it, you piece of shit. Go and get a fucking job to get paid and be grateful. You're not incapable, you're lazy as fuck. But at the same time, I don't really blame you. If they were handing it out and I had absolutely no pride, I would take it too. I mean, fuck it. I'm the real dumbass. I'm the one working hard. I'm still busting my ass. People I haven't seen in a minute come up to me and ask me if I'm still working. I say, yeah. And they're like, fuck that. Didn't you hear? They're giving this shit out for free now. And I'm like, how? And they're like, what do you mean, how? You don't have to have a reason to get it. They barely notice. You just go online and apply and tell them you're scared of COVID. And just like that, you don't got a real job, but you still get paid. God, I feel robbed. I can't say that I never thought of doing it. I don't want to contribute to all this fucking foolishness and assist the government in creating this dependency. If you don't know what I'm saying, then just wait till the end and see. When everybody's free money gets cut off, you think they're gonna go straight to work again? Fuck off. Let me clear the air. I know a lot of people really felt the wrath of this. I'm not talking to you and I'm not knocking you, dude. I know some folks were in bad shape after this. Like, you got kids and a wife and you had a good job and the dividends were nice and you lost it all of a sudden over this fucking bullshit and you needed something just to keep you winning in this fight. I understand. We're all fucked in the end, though. So we might as well come together. No matter who you are and no matter who you voted for, I really do believe we need something better. Is it me? Or is it crazy as fuck that at a time like this with a horrible disease, they would make us wait for those tiny little checks just so they could give money to other foreign countries? Send the money to Pakistan.
Why?
For gender studies, we have to, man. I know you're worried and this shit is really scary, but send $1 billion to the Egyptian military and fuck it. Send another to the Smithsonian. Yeah, I know this shit ain't even open, but fuck it again. Shut up and spend. What about the fallen trees? 2 million, we need to study them. Ever wonder how many amberjack fish are currently swimming in the Gulf of Mexico?
No.
Well, I want to know that shit right now. 2.5 million, motherfucker, now let it go. You run a business? Shut it the fuck down. And if you don't, we're gonna fine you till you do. It's way too dangerous, and if you don't understand, then maybe you going broke. We'll finally get it through. And last but not least, for our hard-working, tax-paying Americans who stuck it out through this pandemic and put their lives on the line so we could keep our economy rolling, those little people we like to call essential, I give to you 600 big ones. Don't go spending it all in one place now. Misinformation, stimulus payments, bitching and complaining. It pretty much sums up COVID-19 in a nutshell. Shit, I'm just saying. I already made a video about it, but I'm gonna make another one because my thoughts have changed. Because the more it plays out and the more it unfolds, the more that I think all of it is awfully strange. But I won't get into that, because if I do, this video is finna get flagged and get removed. Because if you ain't getting your information from the news, then forget it, because it isn't a fact, it isn't true. I looked at the stats and I'm like, Bobby bugging out. I know this is a subject we don't really know much about, but it makes you wonder when you get in the numbers and you do some digging of your own. But I'm not a doctor, so I should shut my mouth. But fuck that. I looked on WebMD, and you know they give it to you straight. They don't play games. You tell them that you got a little headache and you're feeling funny, look it up and you're like, holy shit, I have AIDS? Anyways, I was looking shit up and reading stuff trying to see what I could find on the net. They said that the recovery rate is between 97 and 99.75%. 0.25 of the whole population is not that big. That's a small congregation. I show sympathy for the ones that were lost. I really do. But come on, let's have a talk. 3.5 is what they said in the beginning, but they should have shut their mouth before they fed you what they're thinking, because they started making guesses way too motherfucking early. Now they're talking all the circles like a record when it's spinning. It's probably even lower. Nobody knows the actual number of people that get infected in their cities because they're asymptomatic and they don't think that they have it, so they don't take the time to go and get tested, and it's shitty, I know. But take that figure and add it to the numbers that they're pumping up at the hospitals and you'll have a way lower ratio than before. I mean, goddamn, this shit is fucking impossible. Fuck the media. No, really, I'm getting sick of it. You could get in a car crash and die on impact and still get COVID on your death certificate. I could choke on a piece of steak fat and suffocate to death on my fucking sofa. The coroner would look at his colleagues and be like, hey, watch this. Rona, hey! We're stuck in this no head sliding back. I don't give a fuck if you're Republican or Democrat. I got a lot to say about the shit we're going through, and I can't hold it down a sec. I got a stomach full of ipecac. Ain't no hanging with your folks, pals, any friends. If you see 'em, better send the drones out, get 'em in. Shit is really turning so foul, very grim, feels a little, I don't know, totalitarian. We don't know what to believe. We don't know if what we're seeing is right or what we're reading is wrong. But there is one thing that I think us normal people can get together and agree upon. Fuck the celebrities. I mean, seriously, all of you are acting like you're goddamn heroes. Anybody can tell me to stay inside except Robert De Niro. Fuck you and Steph Curry too. Ben Stiller and you too, Trevor Noah. Untalented idiot that inherited the Daily Show, and if otherwise we would never know of. Send me a check for $500 a week and then maybe we can talk about staying inside. But until then I gotta go to work, cause we all got bills and I don't see you paying mine. I'm not saying that it's not real, I'm not saying that at all. Chill, man, I don't know, I'm just really fucking starting to think that it's overblown like a tornado when it hits a fucking mobile home. No matter what unfolds in the upcoming months, and no matter what peril happens. Wait, I think I know who's behind all this. Who? Fucking Carol Baskin! God damn it, I knew it! I knew it! God damn it! What fuck yeah, I knew it! I mean, what the fuck?
Fellow Americans, good morning. Certain dates echo throughout history.
The January 6th insurrection.
January 6th attack on the United States Capitol.
The January 6th Capitol insurrection.
January 6th.
January 6th.
January the 6th.
January 6th.
Including dates that instantly remind all who have lived through them where they were and what they were doing when our democracy came under assault.
These clear acts of sedition and violence and terrorism.
A violent terrorist attack on the Capitol.
Such an attack on our democracy.
Violent attack to overthrow an election.
The worst attacks in American history.
If I can't have it my way, I'll burn the whole country down.
Dates that occupy not only a place on our calendars, but a place in our collective memory. December 7th, 1941. September 11th, 2001. And January 6th, 2021.
Newsflash, nobody gives a fuck about it. We all admit that shit was pretty dumb, but that's about it. When we saw the news, we were shocked and we were kind of tense. Like, damn. Then we forgot about it by the 10th. Nobody's walking around stressing over Jan 6. It happened and that was it. We haven't gave a damn since. It's all good when riots are kept in the hood, but now you're freaking out cause this was in the neck of your woods. Now it's a big deal. Now it gets real. Now it's important to us. Not back then in 2020 when stores were boarded up. Not back then when goods were looted and folks were brutalized. Not then, but right now, cause it happened to the suit and ties. That shit's way above my head. We were fucking shit up all year with demonstrations that left dozens dead. But people like Nancy didn't flinch, in fact they loved it then. People will do what they do, bitch, ain't that what you said? Yep. There's literally compilation videos of you and all your colleagues inciting this kind of crap. So it's very fascinating to watch you swallow your words. You put your own foot in your mouth and now you're forced to dial it back. It's fine when you encourage it in my town, in his town, in her town. When the whole fucking city's being burnt down, you smile as you give the green light for mobs to rob shit. But as soon as it comes close to you, then it's a problem. Got it. I don't condone what happened on that day, especially the officers that were assaulted. I would never dare. But as for all the politicians that were there, you fuck us over all the time, so don't expect us to care. I care more about the store owner that's getting beat down in front of his shop just for trying to protect his place of business. He would probably help me if he saw me on the ground dying. Y'all wouldn't do a damn thing. Shit, you'd probably say good riddance. You'd walk right over me like I was a crack and you were trying to save your mother's back like a 5-year-old kid. If you did acknowledge me, you'd probably nudge my body and go, aw, little fucker must have died of COVID. You know it's true. Stop bluffing. They do absolutely nothing that is trusting. Kamala, for you to compare this to Pearl Harbor and 9/11 is disrespectful and fucking disgusting. Bitch. That's the most self-centered thing that I've ever seen. Compared to those events, it's not even worth remembering. No one that I know is even still paying attention to it. We'd all forget this shit in like a month if nobody mentioned it. Yep. And you know it too. You're gonna milk this thing and squeeze it till it's bone dry and it won't drip any juice. While your stupid committee's wasting money convicting people from a year ago while CNN runs continuous loops. Yep. We would rather hear you address a million other issues. We don't want to listen to you cry. Get a fucking tissue. So many things could be dealt with in a jiff, but you would rather sit in front of us and smell your own shit. I refuse to show concern for a group of people that I have no respect for. I won't go there. I'm not happy about it. I'm not mad about it either. I'm just neutral on the issue. I just don't care. party in the back. Whenever I pass by, I give women heart attacks. I don't gotta work out, I let the mullet flex. No stress, the follicle fountain's in full effect. Word to my boy Riff, word to my man Theo. My lady broke up with me cause she's sick of my damn ego. If you don't like my mullet, I don't want you anyway. Now she's all up in my DMs and texting me every day cause she misses it. Used to say I look ridiculous, but now she envisions it on other dudes when they're hitting it. She's got a broken heart and nothing to fix it with, and I got a sore scalp from other chicks that are gripping it. When I got my hair cut, the barber said sure, and she started buzzing with a wide smile. And when she got done and I was walking out the door, she said it's more than a hairdo, it's a lifestyle. My mullet, my mullet, it's my mullet. I really don't think you understand. It's my mullet, my mullet, it's my mullet. If you ain't got one, then you ain't a man. I'm your lady's boy toy. She calls me her pet mullet. That's why when I come around, she blushes and sweats bullets. It ain't cause I treat her right, it ain't cause I care, no. It ain't even cause my game is cause of the hair, dog. She likes how it flows from the front to the back. It's enough to make a hoe wanna jump in the sack. There's so many reasons why she loves it. In fact, her favorite one is when I eat it, she has something to grab. What you know about not getting hair in your nose, but the back still flutters in the air when it blows. It's the best of both worlds. I can put the top down and I have to push it out of my face when I ride around. I'm covered, even in the winter when it's frigid. My neck is never chilly cause the wind can never hit it. If you wanna look like me, then grab those clippers, get to slipping. If you won't admit this haircut is bitchin', then you're tripping. My mullet, my mullet, it's my mullet. I really don't think you understand. It's my mullet, my mullet, it's my mullet. If you ain't got one, then you ain't a man.
Just don't think he'd understand.
I got the killer flow, a bad motherfucker coming straight from the cold streets of Haddonfield. It doesn't matter what precautionary steps that you take, you'll get left with the blade in your ass for real. I got mass appeal, the original submission to the slasher films. It was a pivotal decision. Everyone after me's just a pitiful rendition. Freddie and Jason, I'll leave you both in critical condition. No criminal conviction, cause nobody ever catches me. Smith's Grove, you pricks know you'll never tether me. I'm always breaking out and I'm always coming back unexpectedly. I'm like an STD. I love getting naked teenagers when they're fucking. I creep up from behind them, I take them and then I cut them and I... And I stab him and I stick him and I slash him and I slit him in the abdomen, then finish him and grab another victim. I don't stop till my knife tips poking in your skull and your body is wiggling and you're groping and you're pulling. I'll set your stomach open and pull out your large intestine and rope it around your throat and start to choke you with your colon. Wicked and evil, I'm killing innocent people. I raise hell, I ain't talking about the prick with the needles. Dr. Loomis never got us, I'm a twisted cerebral. He couldn't figure me out, now they're making infinite sequels. I got family issues, I'm sick, I'm a nut. I killed my sister cause that bitch was a slut. She was supposed to take me trick-or-treating, but she would rather stay home and get a dick in her butt. Skank, that's how it's gonna go, that's how it's gonna be, that's the way that you're gonna treat me, huh? I said fine, then I got the kitchen knife and I took her tits down from a C to a B cup. Dumb bitch didn't read much. Didn't she know something like that would scar me mentally? And Lois Strode, I didn't forget about you, ho. When you see me, better run, bitch, you are my enemy. Doesn't matter if you get 100 yards ahead of me. Ain't a place you can hide that I won't fucking find. I'm kinda like your shadow, cause I'm always right behind you, but you don't even notice I'm there most of the time. I've gotten my ass kicked by Busta Rhymes. I've been shot, like I don't know, a fuck ton of times. I've been set on fire, I've been hit with the car. So what the fuck makes you think that you're gonna get far? Man, ain't nobody fucking with Mikey. If another killer's thinking that he's tough, he can bite me. Just know that if I see you, I'ma butcher you on sight. And I don't put that on my life, I put that on my knife. Michael Myers, bitch. Where the fuck's my money? I've been working all day, getting dirty as a bitch, busting my tail. Coming home, covered in oil, covered in grease, having trouble trying to scrub the brake dust from my fingernails. No help at the shop, only me, cause we're understaffed, cause nobody wants to get a job now. Friends hit me up after work, but I don't wanna do shit. The whole damn day I was bogged down. At the end of the week, I get my check, I hold it up next to my friends and get annoyed. And he laughs cause I didn't make half of what he made. I worked every single day and his ass is unemployed. You say there's no jobs, you say there's no one hiring. Every time I open up my phone and go online, I see a lot of positions, but you just listen to the politicians telling you there's not. So you don't even take the time to read. Don't lie to me, it's a fact. All these stupid politicians want to act like it's slim picking and it's hard to get when it's so bad. But how come every business that I visit's always understaffed? May not be the job you want, may not be your dream career. You could do something in the meantime while you wait for things to clear. Hobby Lobby starting out at 17, buddy. You could get a job there instead of collecting free money. I'm just saying, if you're my age and able, you don't need the government's aid to stay stable. Leave it for people who really need it, you piece of shit. Go and get a fucking job to get paid and be grateful. You're not incapable, you're lazy as fuck. But at the same time, I don't really blame you. If they were handing it out and I had absolutely no pride, I would take it too. I mean, fuck it. I'm the real dumbass. I'm the one working hard. I'm still busting my ass. People I haven't seen in a minute come up to me and ask me if I'm still working. I say, yeah. And they're like, fuck that. Didn't you hear? They're giving this shit out for free now. And I'm like, how? And they're like, what do you mean, how? You don't have to have a reason to get it. They barely notice. You just go online and apply and tell them you're scared of COVID. And just like that, you don't got a real job, but you still get paid. God, I feel robbed. I can't say that I never thought of doing it. I don't want to contribute to all this fucking foolishness and assist the government in creating this dependency. If you don't know what I'm saying, then just wait till the end and see. When everybody's free money gets cut off, you think they're gonna go straight to work again? Fuck off. Let me clear the air. I know a lot of people really felt the wrath of this. I'm not talking to you and I'm not knocking you, dude. I know some folks were in bad shape after this. Like, you got kids and a wife and you had a good job and the dividends were nice and you lost it all of a sudden over this fucking bullshit and you needed something just to keep you winning in this fight. I understand. We're all fucked in the end, though. So we might as well come together. No matter who you are and no matter who you voted for, I really do believe we need something better. Is it me? Or is it crazy as fuck that at a time like this with a horrible disease, they would make us wait for those tiny little checks just so they could give money to other foreign countries? Send the money to Pakistan. Why? For gender studies, we have to, man. I know you're worried and this shit is really scary, but send $1 billion to the Egyptian military and fuck it. Send another to the Smithsonian. Yeah, I know, this shit ain't even open, but fuck it again. Shut up and spend. What about the fallen trees? 2 million, we need to study them. Ever wonder how many amberjack fish are currently swimming in the Gulf of Mexico? No. Well, I want to know that shit right now. 2.5 million, motherfucker, now let it go. You run a business? Shut it the fuck down. And if you don't, we're gonna find you till you do. It's way too dangerous, and if you don't understand, then maybe you going broke. We'll finally get it through. And last but not least, for our hard-working, tax-paying Americans who stuck it out through this pandemic and put their lives on the line so we could keep our economy rolling, those little people we like to call essential, I give to you 600 big ones. Don't go spending it all in one place now.
You finna online date chat, find a mate chat, open up BOK ass, okay yeah, profile picture looking tight chat, nice chat, got your bio reading right chat, precise chat, but before you find a date chat, you gotta wait chat, gotta go vaccinate chat, get it straight chat.
Alright, listen, you probably think I'm anti-vax, but you'd be wrong. I'll tell you, that's an anti-fact. There's a lot of people close to me that had the vaccination. I'd be dumb to hope for something bad to happen after taking it. Loved ones in my family, like my girl and my mom did it. So I keep my fingers crossed and stay optimistic and positive. If the shit is fraudulent, I'll be deeply affected, even though I didn't take it, so I keep peace and respect it. Believe me, I'm skeptic. There's parts of me that doubt it, yo, but I'm not standing in front of the doctor's offices and shouting no. All I can do is go to the bar and buy a couple of beers and look up to the sky and hope that they're fine in a couple years. I really mean it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna take it though, it's up to me if I want that shit inside me. You can't make me go. This ain't some sort of rebellion to stick it to the man. I just don't know what the hell you're sticking in me, man. Am I crazy for that? Do I sound insane to you? Do I read the ingredients every time I make some food? Not every time, but sometimes you bet your tail I do. I even read the pill bottles of all my medication too. Fucking shoot me. God, what a madman I am. I think he's crazy. Somebody schedule a CAT scan for Sam. He's out his mind. He's being so hesitant for nothing. He acts like he can't understand our president or something. It's not for your protection, you're protecting us, buddy. But if you already got it, you're protecting me, dummy. You're not gonna get infected. I'm not worried about getting it. So in the end, it doesn't really make a fucking difference if I get the shot or not. Plus, I've already been sick. You don't know how long that lasts. Well, neither do you, dipshit. I don't care what kind of prizes you have. Mayor de Blasio can shove his burgers and fries up his ass. Vaccination, you fucking weirdo. You really want me to get it? Offer me a beer, bro. I'm not a kid, you can't bribe me with a Happy Meal. You really think I saw that and was like, alright, that's a deal. Everybody's so offended by everything, but when we get treated like we're all idiots, no one says a thing. Imagine having to carry around a passport to travel within your own country. Now that's force. I know kids need one so they can go to school, but I shouldn't have to get one just to go to the pool. That's where I'm at. So go ahead and take it if you wish. I hope everything's okay and that it's straight and it's legit, and every COVID case that you come face to face with is dismissed. I hope it saves you, hope it makes you feel safe throughout this shit. I really do. Why would I hope for the worst? That would mean I'm banking on my own folks getting hurt. That's why I hate when people wish for us to fail, cause it affects us all. You would die too if the US unexpectedly falls. I don't know, there's something about it though. I'm not saying don't get it, just don't shove it down my throat. Hey juvenile, I hope that check was huge, cause you look like a fucking moron, and so did Manny Fresh too. You sound dumb, you should shut that ass up. You a clueless motherfucker, you should shut that ass up. I'm like, huh? You should shut that ass up. You a stupid motherfucker, you should shut that ass up. Anything for some cash, yeah.
Hey Sam, you wanna take a shot?
Did you guys just hear what I fucking said?
No, fuckface. This kind of shot. Yeah, asshole.
Oh, that kind of shot. Yes. Cut it. Let's get fucked up. Come on.
This is Redman 80 Bar Challenge. Let's go.
I know this is a late submission, but I saw Jarv do it in the way he was spitting. Made me get up out of my seat and go straight to the kitchen and grab a handful of silverware and a couple of plates and dishes, cause I'm about to serve fools. I'm leaving them in grave condition. No, I didn't leave that whole part blank and missing because I couldn't think of anything to say. It's just that every once in a while I gotta take a break, a minute to get some breath and flick the sweat off and regain my rhythm, cause I say so much in a small amount of time. When I draw out these rhymes, it gets hard to say it the exact way it was written. It's never enough. I'm far from a gimmick. I killed a lot of beasts, but they're trying to act like I didn't. Quit trying to walk tall, you're just a little smidgen. I'm known to make them fall short like a midget tripping. I bring major pain when I come to bust. If you think that you can hang, then you must be drunk. Shit, they know I don't play. I got humongous nuts, like doing anal on a plane. I fuck shit up, bitch. What? You don't wanna fuck with me, ho? Taking a shot at you is like a fucking free throw. There's basically no defense. It's like punching a toddler. I'll lay you flat on the fucking floor with one clean blow, and you won't get back up. If you do, then you'll stumble. I got social media trying to reduce me to rubble, trying to do it on the low and put super glue in my muzzle, but you'll never execute me, so get used to the struggle. TikTok's taking down these videos of mine, trying to undo what I did and remove my rhyme. Supposedly my content is way too sexual. I guess they didn't like the rooster line. How about another bird pun? Okay, I make these little chicken shits cluck and quack quack. When I spit, it's like bullets coming out. So when I rap, all these motherfuckers duck like Affleck. You're such a jackass, I should have done a horse joke. You really think you're entertaining, but I'm bored though. I'll grab your neck and choke you till you got a sore throat, and make you tap out on the ground in Morse code. Nobody's more dope than the man before you. I can never lose to you because I can't afford to. You're eating out of my palm, you're like a stray dog. I'ma make you my bitch before I hand you more food. My hands are torn loose cause I do this so much. My wrist get all stiffened up, then my fists go numb.
Test.
You when I wouldn't even realize. Even when we're not rapping, I don't feel you guys. Yeah, motherfucking right, you ain't tough to fight. I'll fuck you up and tuck you in your bed like love you night. You want me to leave the light on or should I crack the door? Me and your mom will be right down the hall if you need a hug, alright? I'll be blowing her back out. You and her are kind of alike because you blow and you back out of anything that might be out of your comfort zone. That's why you'll always be stuck at home, fucking dirty and miserable, dirty and dismal, trying to look yourself in the mirror to get some courage a little. But it's hard to see your reflection through all of the streaks on the glass from the past year where you squirted your pimples. You don't even clean your bathroom, you're worthless and pitiful, and you never stick anything out. You're working in intervals, you can't even hold a job because it's a burden, it's difficult. What's the point of life if you don't have a purpose to stick to your goals? Nobody sees you, you're just invisible. People walk right by and don't even turn or swivel in an attempt to see what they just missed. And if they do, they look past you and assume it was the wind. Anybody fucking with me is a dead man. That's a promise if you ever go against Sam. I'll run you over with a Dodge Ram, then I'll break into your hospital room and shit in your bedpan. You don't compare to me, you're way less than. Stick to rapping to strangers on a webcam. Every song I drop reaches a lot of people and yours don't, so you get jelly when I spread jams. What up, Red Man?
The Grammys were cool, but now that I think about it, the halftime show, what the fuck? That shit really sucked. You got Adam Levine stripping down to his jeans and Travis Scott. I'm not talking shit either. With an honest demeanor, I really think the performance was a damper. Letting the man perform in a concert without autotune is kind of like Thor without his hammer. It doesn't make sense. Not gonna dumb it down. The whole presentation without a doubt was embarrassing. I know people are gonna tell me he's better than you'll ever be, and he gave 500,000 to charity. I don't give a fuck who gave who. Could've gave me $1 million and I still would've hated it. And I'm ready to debate with anybody that said it was straight. Fuck everybody behind the scenes who created the shit. I mean, think about it. They were having a meeting and planning, and some asshole was like, "Sir, wouldn't Maroon 5 and Travis Scott perform together?" And the boss was actually like, "Sure." Are you serious? You could have chosen a collaboration that would have been so much better. See, I like jerking off and I like taking shits, but the two things just don't fucking go together. Only thing I really thought was cool, only thing I really thought that was sick that night was Big Boy pulling up in the Cadillac, all pimped out, rocking a fur coat with the speakers banging Kryptonite. That shit was badass, a true ATL native. I had my thumbs up all the way. Adam joined in on the way you move, and I'm like, dude, get the fuck off the stage. You fucked up that song, you fucked up sicko mode, you took off your shirt, and you look like a chode. I mean, is it just me or is his body weird? There's something about it that's oddly queer. Thinking maybe it's his torso and leg ratio. From the hip down, he looks like a pet baby goat. A pet baby goat? What the fuck does that mean? He looks like he'd always finish last in the track meet. Because his legs are so short. I don't know, it was weird. The only person who's allowed to show their boobs during a halftime show is Janet Jackson. And if you're not Janet Jackson, keep your nipples inside your shirt. Cause it's a time of entertainment, to take a little break and to ease the pressure of the seriousness of the game. But this year they fucked it up, they slacked hard and were just like, here it is, go insane. You should do it carefully, take your time and handpick all the names with the surgeon's aim. I remember 2007 watching the show, being 9 years old and seeing Purple Rain. That shit was crazy. And you're not gonna top that, but you should at least fucking try. One of America's most popular sporting events, and you say fucking and pick a couple random guys, draw the names out the hat, like you're picking a raffle winner and have a perform for the people at home while they're having dinner and they gotta go to their shitty jobs in the morning. All they could think about is Adam's nipples. And on top of all of that, it was the lowest scoring game in Super Bowl history. You come to the ATL and play in our brand new Mercedes-Benz Stadium that costed $1.5 billion fucking dollars to make, and none of you even bring your A game. Well, fuck us, I guess.
They're following all the safety precautions. People are going to sporting events that are bigger than this. This is going to be safe. This is a sophisticated, vaccinated crowd, and this is just about optics. It's not about safety.
One hell of a party. I wish I was there. But with all this COVID, I bet you guys were scared. Well, you probably followed every rule with all the activities you did that night. I mean, you probably kept 6 feet apart the whole time, and you only took your mask off for pictures, right? I bet you did. I bet you took every precaution. I bet you stopped the party every 20 minutes just to check everybody's temperature often. I bet you did. I bet everybody had to show the proof of their vax, and if they didn't, then they had to go home because Obama would never approve of this crap. I bet all the servers and caterers had to wear gloves when they served you your fave dessert. I really hope that you paid them first, cause they were risking their lives celebrating your date of birth. You said that you scaled it back, cause there's too much at stake. Yeah, I bet you scaled it back, cause y'all motherfuckers are a bunch of snakes. If I were to get a big group together, the media would put me through the shredder. I'd be responsible for everybody's death for the next 6 months, a super spreader. But Obama, don't be stupid, never. This event was sophisticated. This ain't no bean toss, beer chugging bullshit in the backyard listening to a playlist of country music. You dumb, useless, stupid, small little measly runts. We can party if we damn well please, but you? Not even once, don't think about it. Matter of fact, it'd be better if you just didn't think at all. Now shut the f up and put your mask on before we have to get more deeply involved. We were outside, but under a tent, so technically that makes it inside, but it was still outside. You know what I meant, shut up. Whatever, you're never gonna hear the story from us. We'll just have Don Lemon and Chris Cuomo talk about Trump and how horrible he was. The media would take a dump in their britches if they caught wind that a Republican did this. And that just goes to show the double standards and the hypocrisies when it comes to this instance. Doesn't it just piss you off? What? They come and they cut your small business off. They grip their claws around and constrict till you ain't making shit. Then they tell you to suck it up and limp it off. Yes. Then they skip and hop into their private jets and fly to Barack's Island to thrive and rest, burning all that fuel into the sky while our fragile climate is in such a dire stretch. With all these dying people packed in the hospitals, I think you should feel a tad bit responsible. You could have probably killed so many friends of yours, you just added to the top of the toll. That's what you say to me when I walk into Kroger maskless. Why would I follow these rules that you yourself don't even practice? Perhaps if you stuck to your story, we wouldn't be so fucking disorderly. You say that it's dangerous and then you do shit like this, and that's just what floors me. Well, you're my role model. You're the one I'm supposed to follow, so I'm gonna call everybody I know and throw a big ass party like there's no tomorrow. The Newsom way, the Obama way, like a Nancy Pelosi spa day. We're gonna rip the mask off and hug each other till we can't hold on any longer. Yay! It may not be sophisticated as yours, but I gotta work with what my pay can afford. I'm just taking orders from the people that matter, the powerful ones. This is straight from the source. Thanks, Obama, I get the message. Your actions spoke loud and clear. The World Health Organization, the CDC, and Fauci. Here's the bottom line. All right. How long are we gonna do this? It's all up to us and it always has been. There really ain't nothing new to it. Our rights are being stripped. All you gotta do is take a look around, and it's only gonna get worse from here unless we as a whole put our foot down.
It's a big club, and you ain't in it.
Remember your fucking lines. I got a bunch of motherfuckers coming up to me and trying to play me the music, and when I hear it, I'm like, what's that? Man, get up off my nutsack. I'm not gonna be nice, fuck that. I'm not gonna try to act like I think that it's dope when it's really not. That shit sucks ass, but somebody needs to do it. Somebody needs to tell them. Why don't I be the one to do it? I'll fucking nail them. I'll get rid of them and send them to the bench where they belong. I don't gotta do nothing, just fucking listen to my songs and you're bound to understand. Ain't nobody fucking with the Sam. I kick it like a bucket, bitch, I'm grand. I've been thinking of becoming a ghostwriter, cause all I gotta do is write a bunch of dumb shit with a crayon. Come and get some. Damn. I ain't feeling you. Rapping is a hobby to you, and that's why I'm killing you. It's more like a religion for me. That's why when I spit on these beats, it sounds like I ain't even trying, cause I'm just chilling. Do my flow go stupid? Yeah, I really do. Dumber than the girl that did her hair with Gorilla Glue. You really think you ill, but you a silly dude that's built to lose you. Chilling, cruise of imbeciles and fools too little to fill my shoes. What you finna do? Nothing. I'm in a coupe drunk, listening to Foosh, niggas sipping gin and juice, bumping, running over shit, but I can barely notice it because the sub is hitting harder than a fucking open fist. I got a hoe sitting up front, blowing dick, hitting potholes on purpose, giving her broken ribs every time I pass one, and I run through with the center console, jabs her in the stomach, and she yells I'm choking. Quit when I drop her off her eyeliners running. She ain't crying, she was polishing my 9-iron. Cousin had her in the back screaming like a giant choir, humming, coming all over the car like it was mine, but it wasn't. I stole it from my neighbor. A battle with me is like getting rolled up by a gator, being pulled apart like a junkyard full of cars. Thought I told you all, I can make them fold up like a paper. My motive is my anger. Every time I flow, this shit's a banger, so they know me from Dakota to Decatur, from the pole to the equator. I'll be here for a minute. You're gonna come and go before anyone notices. Like, oh, I'll see you later. Show me who is greater. Homie, this is poetry and flavor. You can get it if you want it. Tell me where. We can meet her. You can stay at your abode and get it catered, and I'll bring it to your door like I'm a home decorator. I'll never throw a bone to a hater. So you can say all you want in the comments, but I never really get much hate anyways. Cause I mean, hey, I'm awesome.
Everybody's so excited about the new year. Hope this one's a little different, man. But it's really hard for me to log into my Instagram and see everybody's promises and act like I give a damn. Resolutions are excuses in disguise. A justification if people use it to get by with whatever bad habit they're doing for a little longer, just another month or two, and then they'll kick it to the side. I just hate when people post their intentions. Just another way for you to host attention. Like, this year you're not gonna catch me with a beer in my hand or spot me in the smoking section. Glad that you're trying to be decent with your health, but you should just leave that secret on the shelf. Nobody gives a fuck about what you're gonna
fail at this, you bitch. Just keep it to yourself. What the fuck do you want? A pat on the back for waiting a whole year to get back on track? A standing ovation? Congratulations. I've never seen such fine procrastination. Hats off to you. You jack off. You prove nothing to me. You're still the same slack job I knew. I'm supposed to sit here and oogle and go wild over something that you should have been doing the whole while? You chose now to stop dipping and smoking so you think you're all strong like rock lifting up Hogan, but you should have just quit when you made the decision to ditch it back in June for your resolutions, you little fucking idiot. But it makes sense. Why would you stop in the middle of July with some time on the clock? You could keep fucking up for another 6 months. You don't gotta do shit till the ball fucking drops. That's logic. That's common sense. No blah bitty blah, no nonsense. It's just the way you gotta do it if you wish to improve. Just take it easy, man. Keep hitting the snooze. You ain't gotta do this. You ain't gotta do that. You can wait another year to start coming up to bat. Take your resolutions, hold them up high, then swing them down low and shove them up your ass.
Hell yeah. Let's go grab a beer.
No, I stopped drinking for New Year's.
Wait, what?
Me and you, we always have a wonderful time. I feel better whenever my number one's on my side. The way you look up at me with those big, beautiful eyes, it never fails to make me feel new and alive. My do or die, you're not quite like the rest. Wherever I go, I always got you right in my chest. You get a grip around my heart and then you tighten and clench. I never thought that I would ever find the best, but I did. You and your smooth white skin, pale as fuck. It's like the moonlight tint, and you're dangerous. You got a very dead stare, but I think it looks good with the cherry red hair. And you're a skinny bitch, but I don't give a shit. The love that we got for each other, no one can get rid of it. And everybody's sick of it, but fuck 'em, cause I really love it. And people stare at us because we always kiss in public. I love you, baby, shit, I feel like it was yesterday when we met and you started taking my breath away. It doesn't matter what the situation is, you have your way with it. You calm me down and help me fade the stress away. You're one of the best, I'm gonna love you to death, cause you're my number one. All you gotta do is just be by my side and it makes my heart go bum bum. How you feeling? I'm feeling down, but I feel better when I take a look around. Cause I know you'll be there, doing all you can to help me out. And I just can't seem to get rid of this cloud. I'm feeling gray, I'm stressed and it's been a shitty day. But I know you'll never try to run away. I know you'll always say I love you cause I know you'll never stray. If I ever look alone, you tap my shoulder and say, hey. I met you back when I was 12, that was puppy loving. I didn't like you at first, I thought nothing of it. But age 15, we really started kicking it. Like every single fucking day, I really got addicted quick. All the years I had to hide you from my mom. She used to get so furious to find you on my lawn. I come home smelling like you and blame it on someone else. But she knew I was lying the whole time, it was wrong, but it's okay. Now it's kinda funny, I would say. Look at us, we're doing it like 20 times a day. I'll stop whatever I'm doing and put it aside to make time for you because you're important, I'll come right away. We came a long way from skipping class together. I never knew that what we had would last forever. If I could go back in time and rewind to the beginning, I wouldn't, because I couldn't really ask for better. You're just so good, so good. Everybody close to me is begging me to leave you cause you're no good, no good. But I don't really care what they say, they can blow wood. You go good with everything, you're never out of place. You make me red around the face, you're just simply a lover. I know we just did it, but can we do it again? Because I can't get enough of you, so can you give me another? How you feeling? I'm feeling down, but I feel better when I take a look around. Cause I know you'll be there, doing all you can to help me out. And I just can't seem to get rid of this cloud. I'm feeling gray, I'm stressed and it's been a shitty day. But I know you'll never try to run away. I know you'll always say I love you cause I know you'll never stray. If I ever look alone, you tap my shoulder and say, hey. I guess every relationship has their downside. The inside isn't the same as the outside. You're really starting to show your true colors. I know what you can do, I've seen what you've done to others. Everybody told me that you were bad for my health, but I disregarded them and then tried it out for myself. The result of us being together is a bloody tissue. Nowadays, I don't see why anybody's with you. Bitch, you taking my money, you really cost a pretty penny. Shit, I feel like a dummy, I really thought that you were friendly. Yet I stay away from the dozens of optional remedies and the bullshit alternatives that the doctor recommends me. Plus, my girl knows I'm seeing you again. She's becoming less and less lenient with it. And I can even come up with a slightly plausible or relatively logical motherfucking reason that I've been. Remember when I used to share you with my friends? The list goes on, I don't know where it really ends. And now you got me coughing and huffing, hawking and puffing. I would stop, but I love it. I feel like shit and I'm always running out of breath. Now I'm wheezing and I ain't even in my 50s yet. So fuck you, bitch, and all the baggage you bring. Say no if somebody ever offers you a cigarette.
This is Redman 80 Bar Challenge. Let's go.
I know this is a late submission, but I saw Jarv do it in the way he was spitting. Made me get up out of my seat and go straight to the kitchen and grab a handful of silverware and a couple of plates and dishes, cause I'm about to serve fools. I'm leaving them in grave condition. No, I didn't leave that whole part blank and missing because I couldn't think of anything to say. It's just that every once in a while I gotta take a break, a minute to get some breath and flick the sweat off and regain my rhythm. Cause I say so much in a small amount of time. When I draw out these rhymes, it gets hard to say it the exact way it was written. It's never enough. I'm far from a gimmick. I killed a lot of beasts, but they're trying to act like I didn't. Quit trying to walk tall, you're just a little smidgen. I'm known to make them fall short like a midget tripping. I bring major pain when I come to bust. If you think that you can hang, then you must be drunk. Shit, they know I don't play. I got humongous nuts, like doing anal on a plane. I fuck shit up, bitch, what? You don't wanna fuck with me, ho. Taking a shot at you is like a fucking free throw. There's basically no defense, it's like punching a toddler. I'll lay you flat on the fucking floor with one clean blow and you won't get back up. If you do, then you'll stumble. I got social media trying to reduce me to rubble. Trying to do it on the low and put super glue in my muzzle, but you'll never execute me, so get used to the struggle. TikTok's taking down these videos of mine, trying to undo what I did and remove my rhyme. Supposedly my content is way too sexual. I guess they didn't like the rooster line. How about another bird pun? Okay, I make these little chicken shits cluck and quack quack. When I spit, it's like bullets coming out. So when I rap, all these motherfuckers duck like Affleck. You're such a jackass, I should have done a horse joke. You really think you're entertaining, but I'm bored though. I'll grab your neck and choke you till you got a sore throat, and make you tap out on the ground in Morse code. Nobody's more dope than the man before you. I can never lose to you because I can't afford to. You're eating out of my palm, you're like a stray dog. I'ma make you my bitch before I hand you more food. My hands are torn loose cause I do this so much. My wrist get all stiffened up, then my fists go numb. I could smack you when I wouldn't even realize. Even when we're not rapping, I don't feel you guys. Yeah, motherfucking right, you ain't tough to fight. I'll fuck you up and tuck you in your bed like love you night. You want me to leave the light on or should I crack the door? Me and your mom will be right down the hall if you need a hug, alright? I'll be blowing her back out. You and her are kind of alike because you blow and you back out of anything that might be out of your comfort zone. That's why you'll always be stuck at home fucking dirty and miserable, dirty and dismal, trying to look yourself in the mirror to get some courage a little. But it's hard to see your reflection through all of the streaks on the glass from the past year where you squirted your pimples. You don't even clean your bathroom, you're worthless and pitiful, and you never stick anything out. You're working in intervals, you can't even hold a job cause it's a burden, it's difficult. What's the point of life if you don't have a purpose to stick to your goals? Nobody sees you, you're just invisible. People walk right by and don't even turn or swivel in an attempt to see what they just missed. And if they do, they look past you and assume it was the wind. Anybody fucking with me is a dead man. That's a promise if you ever go against Sam. I'll run you over with a Dodge Ram, then I'll break into your hospital room and shit in your bedpan. You don't compare to me, you're way less than. Stick to rapping to strangers on a webcam. Every song I drop reaches a lot of people and yours don't, so you get jelly when I spread jams. What up, Redman? Every night before I go to sleep, I speak to the man that rules above. He helps get me through these trying times. He guides my way and gets me through the mud. As a mortal man, I put my life in your hands, cause I know you'll do everything to steer me straight. And because of that, a lot of people tell me that I'm wrong and they act like they're right, but it's clear they ain't. They smear your name, but I fear your reign. Some folks don't know how much you sacrificed, and when judgment day comes, they're gonna be sorry, cause they're all gonna have to pay a massive price. But I won't, cause I live for you. No matter how many of my peers doubt me, every breath I take and every step I make is in your name. That'll never change. Dear Fauci, Easter is coming up. Do you think that I could spend it with my loved ones? Maybe open up the window, let the wind blow. Maybe circulate the air, mix it up some. No, I was kidding too. It's just a little joke, I would never disapprove. I already put the chair 6 feet apart and cut a little hole in my mask big enough to get my spoon through. Yup, yes my lord. Vaccine cards are gonna get checked at the door. I don't care if my brother, my father, my mother doesn't have it. If they don't, they can go next door. They're not welcome at my table. I don't care if you've already had it. There ain't nothing you can tell me. This is fatal. I ain't buying into the junk that Trump sold you chumps. Fuck your narrative. I'm not gonna help you with your fable. I'm trying to keep my health stable. They don't even have their booster shots. They're my family and I love them to death, but they're gonna kill me if I let them in. Should I do it or not? And my friend keeps trying to convince me that he's fine cause he's been vaccinated, but it isn't the same. He only got 2 shots. That was 6 months ago. You gotta get 3. Now the definition has changed. He better stop bitching cause he might need 4. Maybe every quarter of the year there might be more. Why would you ask questions at a time like this? I mean, I could loot a Nike store. Always talking about natural immunity, vitamin C and capsules of glutamine, water and exercise, going to the gym and eating healthy, zinc and potassium. Ooh-wee. He probably loves Joe Rogan, and that's why his views are inapt.
I mean, fucking immune systems? How stupid is that? When have we ever relied on those? Yeah, exactly, I don't know. What, before 2020? Don't be a dummy, you know that was such a long time ago. This is more than the flu, misfortune and doom. This is apples and oranges, a fork and a spoon. Just two different things that you can't even compare. And if you wanna go there, you're a moron if you do. Idiot, probably doesn't watch the news. He probably does his own research. He's a doctor too, thinks critically, informs an opinion to the best of his advantage. I mean, I can't even talk to you. Have you not seen the SNL skits? Rest in hell. Piece of shit, don't even go there. I know you've heard the songs with Stephen Colbert. I know you've seen all of those vaccine musicals on the late night shows. How could you not? And if you don't believe those, I don't think that's what Fauci would want, huh? Nah, fuck the AIDS pandemic. That was way back in the 80s, man, forget it. I don't care that you got everything wrong back then, too. This is like way damn different. I'm willing to give you a second chance and a third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. Man, I don't like to get into the technical shit. Just tell me how many more injections to get. Gain of function. That's just Republicans saying some dumb shit. I don't count that, fuck it. It's not about how many mistakes you make. It's when you make a mistake and how you bounce back from it. And you're real fucking good at that. There's so many things that have come to light. You could probably do something horrible like kill a dog and nobody would even... Oh, right. I don't mind if you butchered beagles. You can murder my grandma. I wouldn't look at it as evil as long as one of them doesn't do it with their careless actions. Maskless, ruthless people. It's like folks don't believe in you anymore. All the faith and the trust is gone. I don't care that you put hounds 6 feet deep in the ground. I always root for the underdog. Alright, I'm done fucking around. Insanity is doing the same thing again and again and then expecting a different result. That's not the exact definition of the word. It was Einstein's, but it makes sense, so it holds. Look, if I was your fitness coach and I was giving you routines to get to your goals, but you kept getting fatter and you weren't getting thinner, would you keep paying for me to assist you? No. Or better yet, what if I was your physician and you came to me with a sickness and I'm supposed to fix it and I gave you a bunch of prescriptions and they didn't work over the course of 2 years? Would you find someone different? I think there's a good chance you would, and if you wouldn't, guess what? It's your choice, and that's the good thing about living in America, at least until now, you had a voice. This has been a pain in the ass for everybody. It's really been a bitch from the start, but how many times you gotta get fucked before you realize they don't have your best interests at heart? I understand hip-hop is divided. There's multiple routes and spots you can side with. You think it's dope, you think it's hot, then you like it. It's simple, it's evolving, it's not rocket science. There's a lot of kids making buku bucks for doing basically nothing. So boo-hoo, what? They're making money and chilling and having a hell of a darn time. That's one way to do it, that's cool and all, but what I'm about to do is earn mine. A legitimate stern grind, less feminine, more manly, more sentences per line, more emphasis, more rhyme, more penmanship, more spine, with cane generating power from spinning like turbines. We're unstoppable, bitch, I'm here and I'm fully audible. You ain't gotta guess what I'm saying, it's not an obstacle. I know how to rock a flow, hot like coals when I be dropping the dope. Lock and load, then I go popping the flows. Raw shit, bro, but I'm still profitable. I just wanna make the talent matter again, cause the importance of the rhyme is torn, tattered, and thin. Now, I'm not gonna act like it's dope, I'm a fan of it, but there ain't no goddamn reason that the both of us can't exist. Listen.
If you like it, say yeah. If you love it, say. If you like it, say yeah. If you love it, say. If you like it, say yeah. If you love it, say. If you like it, say yeah. If you love it, say.
I understand, man. You like what you like and I can't do a damn thing. Music's gonna change and that's what it is, dude. Nothing ever stays the same and that shit's true. I ain't beefing with you, I don't see the issue. You got some ducats in your pockets making profit. You're selling out shows, fucking hoes, making progress. Now we make different music and that's cool and I can dig it, I'm with it. So when you hear my shit, don't you fucking knock it. Cause there's a lot of rappers that are dropping shit for nothing. Huffing and puffing and snapping and rocking and busting, giving it all they got and spilling out their guts on the regular, but they don't even get brought up in discussion. We got enough takeoffs, we got enough Quavos, but we need more K-Dots and we need more J-Co's. I ain't dissing anybody that I'm speaking about. All I'm saying is I think it just needs to be evened out. Listen.
If you like it, say yeah. If you love it, say. If you like it, say yeah. If you love it, say. If you like it, say
is a motherfucker. I'm so descriptive, every flow I spit is so legit. It's like watching a flick when I cut a verse. The moment you open the shit that I posted, it's just like a motion pic. No one's script is coming close to this. I'm like a film when I rap, cause I'm real and I keep it rolling, bitch. My shit is so universal, it's easy to try and relate. I'm just trying to make my dream work, so as soon as they open the lion's gate, it's over for y'all. I do it for pussy, I learned how to rap just to pork your mother. I made a movie with your sister, she's about to be famous. I told her to Warner Brothers. You're just a corner cutter, never been a hustler. You were born a sucker, you just make up excuses so you don't have to do shit. It's always one fucking thing or another. I want it more than others, so I'm up early in the morning while you lay dormant under the covers. Always lying down, you gotta give this prick a Viagra pill just to force them upwards. I'm cold as fuck, I freeze water when I walk in this bitch. That's why your girl has a frozen pussy, cause I make her wet when I talk my shit. Took her home and then I hit it so hard that I broke it to pieces like Sub-Zero. Then she got on top and after she got done I gave the ride a review like Doug DeMiro. The ladies like getting undressed and showing their breasts. They send me nudes and I really like it. It's very inspiring, it motivates me and gets me moving. They ask me to send something back and I say okay, I guess I'll do it, but it's kinda small so you gotta zoom to see me jerk off like Jeffrey Toobin.
I didn't think I was on the call. I didn't think other people could see me.
You thought that you had turned off your camera?
Correct. I thought that I had turned off the Zoom call.
You don't want it and I guarantee it, bitch, I'll fuck it up and leave it looking like a Tarantino flick. You really think you're in my lane, but you ain't nowhere near me. You're just busy hanging onto the side like a carabiner clip. You're just a parody, it's embarrassing. You get jealous when you get compared to me. I don't care to see anything. You can apparently do them like a bear in a zoo tearing through the barrier, so you better prepare to be food. You're sweeter than tiramisu. I don't buy into the narrative you spew. I don't claim to be the toughest and I never will, but I swear I know scarier dudes. Acting like you're gonna square up and shoot like the old Western movie characters do. The only time you hold still for a draw is when somebody's doing a caricature of you, cause you're goofy.
Something's coming. The baby. Oh my god. And it goes a little something like this.
That's fucked up, and if that makes me a bigot, well then what's up? I'm cool with whatever you identify with, but I'll tell you right now, I ain't getting behind this. You can hate me and accuse me as crazy and come up with a bunch of different dumb excuses to say to me, but no matter what you think about this dude and this lady, that's straight up sexual abuse of a baby. Just because your nipples look like milk doesn't mean you'll be able to produce any milk from them. It's a baby, of course it's gonna latch to your udder. It doesn't know the fucking difference between the dad and the mother. You already admitted that the kid ain't getting nothing, but you keep on doing it, and to me that's sick and disgusting. It doesn't benefit shit, there's no nutritional value no matter how long that baby sucks on your nipples. So how about you just stop? It ain't a frickin' project, you can't fuck up and tell the teacher that you didn't drop it. Your kid's licking hair and sweat off a bare chest, and I'm gonna question you two as parents? Yes, of course I am. This is way past politics, no matter if you're left or right, this is bad, all of it. We used to care about the young and look out for their safety. Now as long as we're happy, fuck them, they don't count, they're babies. The man's a woman and the woman's a man, but the man had the baby cause only a woman can. And as soon as he gave birth and the baby came out, they switched back. See, do you hear how fucking crazy I sound? Ain't it funny? The ones who say follow the science seem to be the same ones that always defy it. I'm sorry if I get it wrong, it's complicated stuff. It's like we're all bored and now we're starting to make shit up. How far are we gonna let this go? That's an honest question. You can let me know below in the comment section. I believe you should be who you wanna be, cause this is the land of the free, but that's the wrong direction. That video is fucked up, I'll say it loud. If you think that's okay, fuck you, I'll say it proud. I'm just looking out for the baby, but watch, this is gonna be the video that ends up being taken down. But that's the world we live in, and this is what we get. A man's nipple and a baby's pucker lips. There's absolutely no point of doing it, it's sick. I mean, at that point, you might as well let it suck your dick. Forget it.
Calvin, can we watch it?
Man, you think I should come in with, man, I wish that I was okay. Man, I wish that I was as smart as celebrities. Imagine having all that brain power, the things they can do in 1 minute. If I were to do it, it'd take hours. They're on a whole nother level when it comes to being a bold intellectual, so intelligible. I have trouble keeping up with them. They deserve gold medals. They have such big heads. And I don't mean egotistical, I mean that the brains are so big it's probably hard for it to even fit in their skull. And that's why they're always high strung and freaking out at the paparazzi. It ain't cause they're mean, it's just cause their brain's so goddamn big that it's always throbbing from constantly solving on a big piece of land that nobody here has a clue how to run. We be fucked. And how would you know who to vote for without somebody telling you? You probably have to do your own research. Now that's bullshit you don't want to delve into. You probably have to go and actually look at the policies of each individual candidate to make sure y'all agree and see if you be cool with everything they would do. Because if they fuck up, who's paying for it? You. Us. Ordinary civilians. Look at the debt. We're buried in trillions. Their children are gonna be set, but yours, they ain't inheriting millions. I don't know, man. Everyone has an opinion, but who in their right minds would trust somebody who acts for a living? The ones who are posting on Twitter, you ain't in my circle if you fake, are the same ones who take life advice from people that are literally two-faced. I got a toothache, cause I'm always biting my tongue. If I don't stop, I'll chew through the bitch. Yes, everybody has an opinion, but yours happens to be stupid as shit. The ones who live the most privileged life are the very last ones that should give advice. It's easy to tell little folks what to do when you're up top looking at the city lights. You and I are total polar opposites. I'm a nobody, no one knows I exist. You're a multi-million-dollar mogul making loads of money. If you want it, you buy it. I gotta second guess myself if I wanna go splurge and buy Chick-fil-A. The amount I can save if I went to Wendy's is a big deal to me. It's like night and day. Why the hell would I listen to you? I'm broke as fuck and you're filthy rich. Nothing affects you the way it affects me, so I don't wanna hear your silly shit. Fuck you. I don't buy into your fake smile whenever you talk to the camera. Listen to you, I'd rather have Governor watch my grandma. You live in a bubble, it's been a minute since you've been through the struggle. You lost your touch, you must be off that stuff. If you think you and I have things in common, fuck your pretentious self. Nobody asked you for your hand or to lend your help. If you want everything to be so equal, then hey, how about you spread the wealth? You got a lot, you don't need all that. Folks on the block, they could eat off that. Instead of endorsing people you don't know shit about, how about you fork it up and give a little back? I ain't talking about giving out turkeys, no. I'm talking about big amounts, earnings. Walk the streets and start handing out wads of relief instead of just interviewing. Look at all these activists, y'all must be college graduates. I wonder what kind of law you practice, or do you just study politics? I'm asking cause you know so much. No you don't, I speak on behalf of a vast majority. We don't wanna hear you lecture us about shit. Don't act like you have authority. Please don't, just act accordingly. Stick to acting and rapping horribly. You're so detached from normalcy, nothing you say is that important to me. I ain't talking about all of them though. This is just a select few. There's also a lot that work in silence, and just so you know, I respect you. The stage you accept your Oscar on ain't a platform for you to talk so long. Take your trophy and shove it up your ass, say thank you, and keep on walking along. The moment that I become famous and rich and I'm living the life of Riley, when it comes to politics, I'll shut the fuck up. Cause I know that most situations won't apply to me.
The Grammys were cool, but now that I think about it, the halftime show, what the fuck? That shit really sucked. You got Adam Levine stripping down to his jeans and Travis Scott. I'm not talking shit either. With an honest demeanor, I really think the performance was a damper. Letting the man perform in a concert without autotune is kind of like Thor without his hammer. It doesn't make sense. Not gonna dumb it down. The whole presentation without a doubt was embarrassing. I know people are gonna tell me he's better than you'll ever be, and he gave 500,000 to charity. I don't give a fuck who gave who. Could've gave me $1 million and I still would've hated it. And I'm ready to debate with anybody that said it was straight. Fuck everybody behind the scenes who created the shit. I mean, think about it. They were having a meeting and planning, and some asshole was like, "Sir, wouldn't Maroon 5 and Travis Scott perform together?" And the boss was actually like, "Sure." Are you serious? You could have chosen a collaboration that would have been so much better. See, I like jerking off and I like taking shits, but the two things just don't fucking go together. Only thing I really thought was cool, only thing I really thought that was sick that night was Big Boy pulling up in the Cadillac, all pimped out, rocking a fur coat with the speakers banging Kryptonite. That shit was badass, a true ATL native. I had my thumbs up all the way. Adam joined in on the way you move, and I'm like, dude, get the fuck off the stage. You fucked up that song, you fucked up sicko mode, you took off your shirt, and you look like a chode. I mean, is it just me or is his body weird? There's something about it that's oddly queer. Thinking maybe it's his torso and leg ratio. From the hip down, he looks like a pet baby goat. A pet baby goat? What the fuck does that mean? He looks like he'd always finish last in the track meet. Because his legs are so short. I don't know, it was weird. The only person who's allowed to show their boobs during a halftime show is Janet Jackson. And if you're not Janet Jackson, keep your nipples inside your shirt. Cause it's a time of entertainment, to take a little break and to ease the pressure of the seriousness of the game. But this year they fucked it up, they slacked hard and were just like, here it is, go insane. You should do it carefully, take your time and handpick all the names with the surgeon's aim. I remember 2007 watching the show, being 9 years old and seeing Purple Rain. That shit was crazy. And you're not gonna top that, but you should at least fucking try. One of America's most popular sporting events, so you say fucking and pick a couple random guys, draw the names out the hat, like you're picking a rapper winner and ever perform for the people at home while they're having dinner and they gotta go to their shitty jobs in the morning. All they can think about is Adam's nipples. And on top of all of that, it was the lowest scoring game in Super Bowl history. You come to the ATL and play in our brand new Mercedes-Benz Stadium that costed $1.5 billion fucking dollars to make, and none of you even bring your A game. Well, fuck us, I guess.
Government of the people, for the people, by the people.
Earlier today, a Broward County appellate court judge has upheld a previous ruling to ban the sale of Miami rapper the July Crew's double platinum album, Nasty as They Wanna Be, in Broward County.
We think it's the banning of free speech. The First Amendment protects material, presumptively.
We don't talk about harassing and sexually brutalizing women in my music, man. We don't do that in my music, man. I'm tired of you saying that.
We've got white collar people trying to crap our style, saying we're too nasty and we're too live. Corrupted politicians playing games, bringing us down to boost their fame. They must be joking, thinking we will fall, but they're like flies moving the wall. We stand tall from beginning to end, with the help from fans and all our friends. Freedom of speech will never die. For us to have, our ancestors died. Don't keep thinking that we will quit. We'll always stand and never sit. We're too live, too black, too strong, doing the right thing and not the wrong. So listen up, y'all, to what we say. We won't be banned in the USA.
Luke's concerts are for adults. If it's an adult show, you have to be 18. Luke's concerts are for adults. If it's an adult show, you have to be 18. Our record is a year old, but with all the publicity, there's a lot of people, curiosity is aroused. We're selling records to a totally different audience. I take a precaution that nobody else has. I stick with my album. I made two versions.
The First Amendment gave us freedom of speech. So what you're saying, it didn't include me? I like to party and have a good time. There's nothing but pleasure written in our rhyme. I know you don't think we'll ever quit. We got some people on our side that won't take your lip. We're gonna do all the things we wanna do. You can't stand to see a brother get as rich as you. This is the 90s and we're coming on strong, saying things and doing things that you're saying's wrong. Wising up, cause on election day, we'll see who's banned in the USA.
The United States of America,
Government of the people,
the United States of America,
for the people,
the United States of America,
by the people, by the people.
The show in Hollywood, those were 21 and older people. They had police out there carding the people coming in the club, and they still arrested us for performing in the front of adults. What is this? Is this not America? This is not China. This is not Russia. This is not the place where they brought down the wall. This is America. We have the right to say what we want to say. We have the right to do what we want to do. And what I do in my house, you might not do in your house. So what I do in my house is my business. And the simple fact of it all is that we are bonded by the First Amendment. We have the freedom of expression. We have the freedom of choice. And you, Chinese, black, green, purple, Jew, you have the right to listen to whoever you want to, and even the Two Live Crew. So all you right-wingers, left-wingers, bigots, communists, there is a place for you in this world, because this is the land of the free, the home of the brave, and Two Live is what we are.
rat does cheese.
Everybody say, hey, we want some pussy. We want some pussy. Everybody say, hey, we want some pussy. We want some pussy. Somebody say, hey, we want some pussy. We want some pussy. Everybody say, hey, we want some pussy. We want some pussy.
superstar DJs. Here we go. Somebody say ho! Say ho, 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 ho. Now somebody, everybody scream! Now throw your hands in the air and wave it like you just don't care. And if you're not a square from Delaware and you got on clean underwear and your mama ain't on welfare, somebody say, oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! We gotta get you up out your chair. Well, DJ spinning on the wheels of steel like it ain't no thing because he is for real. He's cutting the jams with the wave of his hand, and it sounds so fresh it'll make you stand. You hear the highs in your eyes, the bass in your face. This super DJ can rock the place. You hear bass, highs, trembling tones. He even cut the jams without the earphones. Well, Slick Rick is rocking to the break of day, making all the fly girls who wanna give me a play. Now if the DJ rocks to the break of day, let me hear you say DJ. DJ, we gonna rock to the break of day. Say keep on rocking it, keep on rocking it. Come on, y'all, keep on rocking it, keep on rocking it. Now clap your hands and stomp your feet while the DJ scratch to the funky beat. He's making you move until your body sweat. He's even giving you more than you're supposed to get. Now twist the turn and let your body burn and show everybody what you just learned. Let's all get together, perform a crowd while the DJ play it nice and loud. Now everybody in the place to be. Let's all get together. Repeat after me. Say rock the house. Say rock the house. Everybody say turn it out. Come on, turn it out. I like it. Come on. I love it. Let me hear it. I like it. One more time. I love it. Come on. Well, I'm the master blaster. I'm here to see. Rocking the place for everybody. If a DJ rocks to the break of day, somebody say DJ. DJ. We're gonna rock to the break of day. Say keep on rocking it. Keep on rocking it. Keep on rocking it. Keep on rocking it. DJs now are coming strong. You better take my advice because it lasts this long. Cause rocking the house is one job well done for any DJ in this world to be someone. You make fellas say ho and the girls get loose. And then the crowd responded that the job got juice. And all pull to make some cash cause it's all about them. So they can jam pack the place no matter how much you spend. So if you wanna make some cash or be a DJ, you must rock the house right and know what to play. Now everybody in the place to be. Let's all get together. Repeat after me. Say ho. Say ho, ho. Once again, I like it. Come on, I love it. One more time. I like it. Come on, I love it. All the fellas in the house, if you wanna break dance, say break dance. Say break dance. Come on, say break, 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 break. Cut it up, DJ. This DJ cut different ways, so let me hear you cut a DJ.
Just goddamn. There's much. Let's go ahead and make it. Look, you ready for me to make a goddamn little bit of noise? Goddamn, let's get a motherfucking Troy. Fuck, let's go with my mind. Fuck that shit. It's all the motherfucking time. I'm sitting here trying to think, but goddamn, that's quite fast. Those. Bit bad. Fuckers go through motherfucking time. I'm sitting here saying fuck that shit, don't suck on my motherfucking rhyme. Remember, the roof is on fire. If the roof's on fire, but goddamn, I'm not a motherfucking liar. We're still letting it burn, cause fuck that shit. You're about to get the fucking extreme scorching prime right now. I'm gonna take this real quick, I'll be back.
ashes.
Come on, man. Wake up. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? S.S.H'S! Come on!
Silence. Oh, I remember the silence on a cold winter day. After many months on the battlefield, and we were used to the violence. Then all the cannons went silent, and the snow fell. Voices sang to me from no man's land. United.
in a war that never ends. Today we're all brothers, we drink and unite. Now Christmas has arrived and the snow turns the ground white. On Christmas on the front line we walk among our friends. We don't think about tomorrow, the battle will commence. When we celebrate to Christmas we thought about our friends, those who never made it home when the battle had commenced.
Above the blood and mud of the battlefields, there was another war going on. A war for superiority in the air between the daredevils of the sky, known as the Aces. Among them, one man and his plane stand out. The Red Baron.
Man in the scene and up in there in between. The flying circus and the man from Russia. The sky in a plane, this man commands his domain. The Western front and all the way to Russia. Just from above, you're under fire. Stay red as blood, it's roaming higher. Born a soldier from the horseback to the skies. That's where the legend will arise. And he's flying higher, the king of the sky, flying
Альфред фон Рихтофен остается самым успешным пилотом Первой мировой войны, имея 80 побед. Погиб в бою 21 апреля 18 года в возрасте 25 лет. Похоронен союзниками во Франции со всеми военными почестями.
Bringing the fury,
Dragon.
Now that you're facing a
Dragon.
I am the demon king, you're not defeating me. Call me the sin of the
Dragon.
Feeling the fire, the
Dragon.
I was a high like a
Dragon.
One of the seven says I am prepared to win, banish the mark of the
Dragon.
I welcome you all to Britannia. May have been exiled from fake propaganda. At the command, the story begins. Cause I'm the captain of the deadly sins. A hitting with agility and faster. A now you know the reason I'm the master. Huh? The murder with the magic, I'm a caster. Yeah, protecting all the people from disaster. Down to the ground, I'm dealing with this encounter. Surrounded, I'm loud, I'm using my full counter. Hearing the sound, I'm proud to say that I'm back. Slicing you to pieces, you're nothing more than my hawk scraps. Running the ball, I'm chilling it. Hobo and Reaper, I'm killing it. Life is a story, not missing it. I'll slay you if you harm Elizabeth. My power's overloading as the demon takes control. I'm gaining strength from the second I start assault mode. Darkness taking over, showing magic that was once restrained. Out my way, about to be consumed within the hell blaze. Bringing the fury,
Dragon.
Now that you're facing a
Dragon.
I am the demon king, you're not defeating me. Call me the sin of the
Dragon.
Feeling the fire, the
Dragon.
I was a high like a
Dragon.
One of the seven says I am prepared to win, banish the mark of the
Dragon. Bringing the fury, Dragon. Now that you're facing a Dragon. I am the demon king, you're not defeating me. Call me the sin of the Dragon. Feeling the fire, the Dragon. I was so high like a Dragon. One of the seven sins I am prepared to win, banish the mark of the Dragon.
You're seeing double, no going insane. Attacking with clones with my weapon lost vein. What can I say? There is a reason you're taking a beating. Now I have a blade. Took a moment, I'm humming them, it's too easy. I'm disarming and farming them, they can beat me. Feel deeply, demons are heartless. Seal them away in the coffin of darkness. Watching the empire descending and gang up to battle with Hendrickson. Gotta be stopped, bodies with jobs. Less I do best in defending them. Cookies are the best, but the beer's good. Find a better pub in the neighborhood. If you're in town, you better know this. Own this, call me Meliodas. My power's overloading as the demon takes control. I'm gaining strength from the second I start assault mode. Darkness taking over, showing magic that was once restrained. Out my way, about to be consumed within the hell blaze. Bringing the fury,
Dragon.
Now that you're facing a
Dragon.
I am the demon king, you're not defeating me. Call me the sin of the
Dragon.
Feeling the fire, the
Dragon.
I was a high like a
Dragon.
One of the seven says I am prepared to win, banish the mark of the
Dragon. Bringing the fury, Dragon. Now that you're facing a Dragon. I am the demon king, you're not defeating me. Call me the sin of the Dragon. Feeling the fire, the Dragon. I was so high like a Dragon. One of the seven sins I am prepared to win, banish the mark of the Dragon.
Protagonist, people admire this. Boss is a captain, this pirate ship. Jojo, these poses can't stand, or I figure their abilities out like a Myers-Briggs. Try dodge me, my punches connect. Wireless, Yugi got guns in my deck. Fireless, 10 written on me like show you Hinata. So I'm only dropping the ball when I'm spiking it. With the guild, we go global. Second, change the gears, we go modal. Weapon, talk to them, I stay vocal. If it ain't me, then who you lot woeful? They know I'm the best, I'm not boastful. Man, I'm not impressed with no locals. Kaio can leave lines like Chernobyl. Jank and Pon, I rocks are immobile. Bobo, you don't know what's in my head. Excited about how I don't care who you send. They look the same to me, shadow clone. But like Naruto, even my songs got the rap. I got tons of breath and they're breathless. Man, I ain't chill, but they watch me like Netflix. They're in, I'm cutting you out like it's Brexit. I'm the main character, bitch, you can't test this.
Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, it's the battle that you won't survive. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, grab your weapons, now the time is right. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, it's the battle that you won't survive. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, grab your weapons, now the time is right.
Fight the top position with no kind of opposition. The arrival of a rival, there's a rifle of white knuckle violence. You might pull a tight muscle, try come to my jungle. Vine swung, they'll tie struggle while I don't find trouble. I don't wanna hear no Sasuke, anime rip like Jack's blade. After I got that pack blade, no karma, you won't come back, mate. You know that I'm magic I'm checking the wind out of their sails. You were on pace, I'm a glacier, you're placed in your wake on the drain for the face grayscale. They're all cheering you on with the pom-poms, till they bring it back and go bang with the bonbons. Fuck a tail, beast bang, car, you were gone, caught in the king's court, thinking double long or not strong. When comparing we MCs can barely breathe, ain't fast enough, I'm back, you bastards now need catching up to me.
Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, it's the battle that you won't survive. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, grab your weapons, now the time is right.
Big bad, you and me, that's a big mismatch. Bitch, hit back, couple lambs on me like this bag. I'm maniacal, murderous man of misdeeds. Miss me with your morals, turn your presence into history. Now the villain is present, raw power levels excessive, explosive anarchy in my bum, green like a marijuana. Take a beat and experiment like so took at the president. Approaching moral writtens, a freak is sick and the venomous like Griffith. I'm wicked, I'm ripping them, some these bitches until that them listen finished. The fattest business, I'm vicious, I'm true, evil and true, regal the two, lethal whole two, diggles hit one shot and send you sequels.
Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, it's the battle that you won't survive. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, grab your weapons, now the time is right. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, it's the battle that you won't survive. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, grab your weapons, now the time is right.
People are talking. People are talking about me, they're so scared. These fingers are walking. So slow, let love to the slaughter. Everywhere that I go, death follows me. If you swallow my fingers, then you're gonna know. Yeah, I'm the demon king, and I need a host. Sash. If it comes to blows, you ain't lasting long, no. You can ask your girl.
You better shut your mouth, I make sparks in the seas like a thundercloud. UG, I'm a demons, I run them out. Spooky, I've been scheming at underground. They all run around the bozos. I be leaving them extinct like dodos. I be making holes in them like ozone. They be running home to cry to Gojo. If I could you simping him, then it's your time to go. You need some discipline, you need a fighting code. I keep the monster in like I'm a lycanthrope. Call me the king of kings, I got the Cyrus flow. I got a buzz in me like they got silent mode. You live a luxury with your designer clothes. They think a rugby team, they gotta try to cope. You're not small to me, I need a microscope. Cause the kids companion that I curse now, they don't even know that I'm the king of the shit. I be dealing with a burnout, they don't even know that I'm a miserable kid. Physically sick, you don't know match with my energy. We don't deserve to be enemies, watch me. How will dismantle a bitch accidentally? Studying Scarlet, the shit elementary. Studying Scarlet, the shit elementary. Sherlock, I got the hounds like it's basketball. Pointing my fingers are deadly. Curse God, I'm breaking crowns like it's Jack and Jill. We making vows like a wedding, no daffodils. I got a hunger and starving. So many people I had to kill, perish the week I do shit like it's Darwin. The way I make pain, I'm an artist. Make it inside like a TARDIS. I leave a scene flabbergasted. I don't like a post, I've gone hard at. They all strike a pose, they're so garbage. They go strike a pose in their casket. They like styrofoam, they're discarded. Hold them by the throat, I bring carnage. They won't die alone, I'm so Marxist. Grip the microphone, I flow Arctic. In my shrine of bones, they make bargains. Play like xylophones with their carcass. Hardest, energy lost like they Amish. You wanna live, then don't step in the darkness. I say a prayer to the dearly departed.
People are talking. People are talking about me, they're so scared. These fingers are walking. So slow, let love to the slaughter. Everywhere that I go, death follows me. If you swallow my fingers, then you're gonna know. Yeah, I'm the demon king, and I need a host. Sash. If it comes to blows, you ain't lasting long, no. You can ask your girl. So, I'm the king of the cats, give me your words, bro. Yeah, I'm the demon king, and I need a host. Sash. If it comes to blows, you ain't lasting long, no. You can ask your girl.
Service of the man and the gas is on. Murdering a man, you don't ask him of. Burning with a can, not a Macintosh. Tax it like a spark with a static shock. An act of God blast like a magic wand. Then pass it on. Start, make a paradox that lasts the sun. Not hit a badger on, a slasher on. I literally am the bomb. Inspect the gadget, I'm bad and there's no lie. I think you've had it, you're begging for your life. You act like rat, it's pathetic, I'm so fly. Cut you off like Jiro, my brother, so go die. Ranger, you come to the rodeo. Circus of blowing and overload. These technophobes below me see me, leaving them all in a comatose. Calling me a one-man army, you're needing therapy. Explosive and you can't disarm me, you're facing 17. 17, packing heat, it's a dark wave.
18, clear the streets, it's a
dark wave.
16, and we mean it's a
dark wave.
blast after blast after blast, it's a
dark wave.
Android 18, and you know that I'm a bombshell, no literally, my body's rigged, I'm a bombshell, ticking time bomb on my timeline, future I'm prime like double A's, we keep going and going and gone. You ain't see us coming, even a Kira changed the prophecy, breaking the fourth wall like Vegeta's on Senzu beam, thick as Steve Cowboy, I know y'all wanna hit this, but Goku's on my hit list, see fighters grab a ticket, pot shots make the block hot, don't touch my clothes though, unless you're ready to see the bird, I mean a crow though, unlimited powers to upgrade like DLC, and apple a day keeps the doctor way 17, a villain to Krillin, still making a killing, make deals with the devil, but y'all call him Satan, that's rich.
17, packing heat, it's a dark wave.
18, clear the streets, it's a
dark wave.
16, and we mean it's a
dark wave.
blast after blast after blast, it's a
dark wave.
enter at your own risk, yo, but to walk into my zone. We don't gotta talk about sell, I'm an Android, no iPhone, but I do got many more bars on the plan with a provider, Verizon. They do not impress when I got key blast, that was at one time I got mind blown. I'm designed to put a palm in your pie hole, program me to put a poor lad like Goku. In a fight you can't touch me, call the hands off, hell flash my move. To the rivals, my artificial intelligence been on artificial, right? So on point just like sharpened pencils, word to Jiro, he installed the mental. Yeah, 16 with the 16s, you don't wanna battle with the bot when the wrist leave and receive broken bones in the split cheek cause I'm fist deep. Yeah, it is not a sin to fight for the right reason. I know you can lose your head for all you love. Release that grip, just let it go. Yeah.
17, packing heat, it's a dark wave.
18, clear the streets, it's a
dark wave.
16, and we mean it's a
dark wave.
blast after blast after blast, it's a
dark wave. 17, packing heat, it's a dark wave.
18, clear the streets, it's a
dark wave.
16, and we mean it's a
dark wave.
blast after blast after blast, it's a
dark wave. Cause I'm the OG, ain't nobody be messing with me. My legacy echoes through centuries, mention my name, the Hokage, the founder of the hidden leaf. Up in the heat, would release, healing my wounds, I can never be beat. Victory easily work like machinery, meeting the god of the shinobi. I grew up fighting, but working my way to peace. You grew up spiting and crying about your beliefs. About me, about to be the baddest in the land. Had to be promoter of a made him understand. Ain't nobody topping and rocking with my commands. Gotta make a stance of 1,000 hands. Absorbing your chakra, I'm on your regret and you came home. Dishonor my people, your feeble compared to my sage mode. Repping my squad, binding the gate of the great god. About to show you what the 7 Hokages are made of.
Hashirama, man, that's the toughest act to follow. Second Hokage of Konoha, yeah, it's Tobirama. Test my will of fire, then I summon dragon water on ya. I don't call the cops on ninjas, I'm just hiring all Uchihas. Damn, I don't like those ninjas cursing, say we're babies. But look, I got one as a student for diversity training. Don't mean to sound like a ninja's bud. Madara, Obito, Itachi, Sasuke, certain on exterminating. Surely I ain't hating anyway. See, I'm that fast ninja, flying right into your head. I times over to everything you knew, but me to tell my shadow closer to be trying to fool us soon. Not afraid to leave, okay, but that's a woman. Rise from dead and then I kill again, cause they know that I'm the coolest. And then I'm back in paradise to infinitely slice Azuna.
Call me Sarutobi, brought up by the god Shinobi, then became the 3rd Hokage, that's how history will show me. Gotta keep an eye on the people just like Danzo. Yeah, I got that ninjutsu, but I still give you combos. Orochimaru came back to the village just to make a statement, so I had to take the 1st and 2nd when reanimated. 3-on-1, man, this fight is harder every minute. Past Orochimaru said if I was younger, I would kick his out. You ain't never seen me in my prime, mate. Summoned up the monkey, came to hit you
thinking, never see me coming, yeah, that's quite frightening. Taking out now, me not a single one hit me. Fist a millimeter from the face, don't miss me. I had aspired for reputation, admired Kushina might think I look fly with some Hokage attire. Yeah, Jiraiya, he thought highly of me. Seen in my eyes that I had that fire. He thought I could be that child that would save this world from a threat so dire. Rin, Naruto, Kakashi, I would train through incredible students. I would lead to the fray. Split between keeping the peace of a team, and I couldn't be there for the struggles they face. Fourth Hokage, I was born to partake in the gory parley for war and heartache. Chakra ball, I'm forming perfect. It took more than 1,000 hard days. Konohara's under attack, I can't stand that. Gotta say the woman that I love from a madman. Sacrifice our lives, that was always our plan. Putting that beast in my son, the into his
Hokage the fifth and I'm bringing it back. Coming in fast with my suits and mask. Got enough strength to make a suit, so no crack. Keeping the peace, no tops or backs. Blood on my hand cause my mind to be sane. The clan never sends you on mother remains. With the wisdom I gain, I can show you the way. I did this for you to become an Hokage. My appearance is irrelevant, you threatened by intelligence. Not from my belligerence, abetting my inheritance. Knew I had potential since my adolescence. Had a small jump start based on my descendants. Everything I lost I will not forget. Now it's my Nendo that I must protect. I would have to start hard, please place your bets and believe it. Naruto soon will be next. With this kiss she had my affirmation, and I won't abandon any of my companions. Now it's Sakura's time, helping her awaken. Cake Rex for tomorrow that your suit's forbidden. No room for error, can't miscalculate. Need to research before I operate. When I get stressed out I self-medicate. Want paperwork? Take a sake break.
Coming up the smoke. Now you see my cloak, pull up my Kakashi flow, call me the Hokage the dope. Never see me choke or going down the slope. Correlate your scopes over the mountaintop and see my face down, you can have a stroke. Even though I lost my Shuriken, still get 1,000 styles. My profile been versatile since I joined in as a juvenile. Many tell kid vouch, any little doubt that you got in your soul. All of my teammates in the cloud, better watch out when I'm on patrol. Top breaks in the black ops and the tank top in the war zone. You can try but I go to lie, got a hard time fighting shadow clones. Manifest purple lightning, pissing out like a sword, but you're just wasting my time. Shikamaru, show him the door.
I'm the GOAT, better know that. 6 pounds, I control that. Hope I fail, but I never will. So this L, my enemies can hold that. I put the village on my whole bag. When I die, well, you might guy, but I'm nice, so I brought them all back. I pick up the slack when y'all lag. Look, this how I had to be. The best what I had to be. They named the show after me, so I'm not afraid of anybody coming after me. The only one that's coming after me is my son, and even that still won. Cause my seed just another me that's growing from everything I've done. None of you got get compared to me. Uzumaki be the legacy. Even a guy couldn't handle me. This is what destiny handed me. Life tried to dismantle me, but it didn't work. It just did work. It molded me to the man you see. Greatest story of the century.
Dropping straight out the coffin, locked in. Guess now you're all out of options. Watchmen, I'm a dark knight, no Gotham. Decimate your regiments and tearing through your squadron. Rod and plead all your sins to father, no caution. Drown out the screens with laughter, no conscience. Vow to go down like martyrs, and I'm burning all these Shermans like the Hindenburg disaster. Gun to your head, no, there's no turning back. Dead or alive like a Schrodinger's cat. They be like 9 with a 9 in their mouth, and like water, I'm known for disposing the trash. Better witness, I'm a madman. It's like Christmas when I pack mags, take a big ship and I crash land. It's like click, click, then it's bang, bang. You can understand me like I'm abstract. Hit the 21 shots like it's blackjack. Fuck the Vatican, ain't one for back chat. Tell him pale through the chest like I'm Vlad. Cannot clap back, it's not happening. I'm a monster, a god like a Manderson. I'm fighting these heathens, no paladin. Cause with the way that they fight me, it's also embarrassing. Ripping at my jackal, so you know I bring the hounds. I'm a gunning down round after round after round after round after round. Every round of the mount to the body count. I'll be leaving puddles on the battleground. Getting loud, I'll be striking on the clock like Big Ben. When in doubt, I'm up the ante like a pitch bend. Your life is in danger, so major. The barrel is aimed like I'll feed a Zen. Blood on my hands, blood on my shoes, blood on the air, blood on the ground, I'm on the move, better be scared. Blood on my lips, blood on my drip, blood in my lair. Enter the mists, if you insist, I'll answer your prayers. Blood on the walls, I'm unloading my shells. Blood in the street, hear the sound of the bells. London, this where the vampire dwells. Blood in the city, so welcome to hell.
One stage, top from hot Tokyo. I speak Japanese. Listen. Hey, you can't want to take it, kids, give us a map. Kakana Kayo, Kakosh, Karamana, Metonara, Tomari, Tomari, Behak, Tonara, Tonara, Togamine, Pakamona, Kochi, Mona, Koshi, Tokoshonaya, Koshokomero, Kagayak, MS Kayote, Koskaya, Tina, the Brecht, and Chikara, Top, Yori, Show me. Similar about Cheers, Hold up, Come on, Jump, such a dress, it's a dozo, Pramani, and I have my note and a light, Paragoni, and I dig a yawn, and I don't have a light. Much study to the Bakamani, Jimmy, that I had a coconut. Low style, no, stars, no, give me. Hari, 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 just has been a Kari, Kari, Tosh, take it down, come and how did you got the Taki, let's take him out of Kali, Yami, Karashita, the Kulin, and a hash, not a Yami, the Shita, Masaki, Hina, Continental, Tihinaki, Tomina, Jakiva, Taka, Yomana, Hadaka.
Blood on my hands, blood blood on my shoes, blood on the air, blood on the ground, I'm on the move, better be scared. Blood on my lips, blood on my drip, blood in my lair. Enter the mists, if you insist, I'll answer your prayers. Blood on the walls, I'm unloading my shells. Blood in the street, hear the sound of the bells. London, this where the vampire dwells. Blood in the city, so welcome to hell. Blood on the walls, I'm unloading my shells. Blood in the street, hear the sound of the bells. London, this where the vampire dwells. Blood in the city, so welcome to hell.
In the limelight, I can't lose sight. I won't fall, I'll stand tall. And with my might, I can still fight. I'm one for all, one for all.
Step into the spotlight, I'm here to win and be the hero, pushing boundaries, standing proudly, yelling loudly, doing what's right. I know I've got fights, I could do this all night. Feel the power in my veins, it's my all might. I started quirkless, I've been feeling worthless. Want to have abilities, it's filling me with purpose. But now I'm wordless, I will never fall. I've been granted a gift, I can be one for all. The department heroics growing, I'm starting to show it. Feel my strength manifest and nobody knows it. It's a battle to the death on a sports day. I'll say I will never stop till my bones break. I'm not a hothead like back you go, put him in his place and then I'll say back you go. My skill's explosive, it's a new millennia. Welcome to the world of my hero academia.
Limelight, I can't lose sight. I won't fall, I'll stand tall. And with my might, I can still fight. I'm one for all. Whoa, ho, ho, whoa, whoa.
Imagine being worthless, huh? That's the life of a quirkless. In a world full of heroes threatened every day, you find it hard to find anybody worth less. But that'll change on a fateful night, a fateful hour, the changing tide of my own plight. The greatest power bestowed to me by All Might. Stop cowering, rediscover my will to fight. To end suffering, push back the dark, put an end to upheaval, reignite the spark. Cut down the evil and make a real mark. Trust me, my might is worse than my bark. I will not fail, I will not falter. In the injustice, this is my mantra. If you are a villain, I will bust ya. We always go beyond, plus ultra.
Take flight, Tokayama's bird body. Or I leap into the air, call me Froppy. Or a copy, now your quirk's mine. Responding to my questions, have control of your mind. Made of fire and ice, burn and then I freeze him. Charging into battle, I'm honoring ignium. Bringing an explosion, number one's where I have to be. Launch it into orbit, I'm missing with zero gravity.
Limelight, I can't lose sight. I won't fall, I'll stand tall. And with my might, I can still fight. I'm one for all. Whoa, ho, ho, whoa, whoa,
Spiders let the venom in, stat like Franklin with the Benjamins. Bad guys acting like we gentlemen, veterans. We do more crimes than a president. Oh, you cannot fuck with our goals. Hop in the street like I'm host, Jupiter. Oh, don't go, I'll fill you with holes. Blood in our hearts and our gold.
We a whole army of killers. Best believe that there's nobody realer. Man, you playing the game with the dealers. You stains on the game, take you straight to the cleaners. Man, I promise you really can't fuck with the crew. If you do, then you probably get stuck in the web. Yeah, with the spiders that's coming from Meteor City. You hunters can't fuck with the net. Yeah.
Leaving the streets full of panic. Octopi, they mimic my shit and then vanish. I bring down a planet like Shanak. I line up my dudes in the picture, so I got my guns panoramic. Requiem, it's a recital. We weapon 12 like disciples, making more sense in the Bible. You wanna come for the head? If you ain't got no numbers, you're dead on arrival.
If it's someone better, never heard of them. You get massacred like the Curtis clan. If it's 50-50, if you win our way, it's 100%. You get murdered then. When we rip through these villages, killing shit, you know we leaving no witnesses. When we get done with our imminent business, 8 got us looking all innocent. Phantom truth shit.
Look at the gravestones, you don't wanna mess with a phantom. You should have stayed home now that you've entered our sanctum. So do what I say, so the screams of the dead be our anthem.
This incense a caught in our web, you don't wanna mess with a phantom.
Look at the gravestones, you don't wanna mess with a phantom. You should have stayed home now that you've entered our sanctum. So do what I say, so the screams of the dead be our anthem.
This incense a caught in our web, you don't wanna mess with a phantom.
Unlucky 13, together we the spider, fuck do you mean? Big body like I'm Uvo Game, and I see it up and I'm like, who is he? I'm starving for bread, called Uber Eats, move through the mission so fluently. Your crew get murdered so brutally, could take the troop out the hood, but our hood is wherever we at, the whole world's our community, yeah.
Un, deux, trois, we quick and empty them. Coup d'etat, your shit is irrelevant. New age guard got drip in our reverence. Doomsday clock, we tick the pendulum, tick the pendulum. Why did upset the president? They be talking that shit, but we shudders when I put them in the sediment. Uvagan, bite off a leech, he a pestilence. No, we go hard, there's no need for a reference.
Keeping that rat-a-tat on him. You dudes are some clowns, so he suck tomorrow. You fuck with the troop and you see no tomorrow. We stand at the peak like it's Kilimanjaro. Ayy, never too far from a spider. Yeah, don't really fuck with outsiders. Yeah, money we tryna acquire. At Goofy, you probably get shot like it's Pfizer.
You probably get shot like it's Pfizer. Straight through the brain just to leave a reminder. You cannot cut off our head. If you do, then we just get another one back like a hider. Huh? Obernaga, how I feel like a daimyo. Ain't no other with my crew like a maestro. You ain't comparing to what we've acquired, cause you stay behind like a time zone.
Look at the gravestones, you don't wanna mess with a phantom. You should have stayed home now that you've entered our sanctum. So do what I say, so the screams of the dead be our anthem.
This incense a caught in our web, you don't wanna mess with a phantom.
Look at the gravestones, you don't wanna mess with a phantom. You should have stayed home now that you've entered our sanctum. So do what I say, so the screams of the dead be our anthem.
This incense a caught in our web, you don't wanna mess with a phantom. See me quivering in fear, trembling with my body when enemies come near. Cause I've been a nervous wreck, always yelling through the tears when I'm panicking and manic and never wanna be here. Wanted to be brave, wanna stand up like a champ. I've been through years of practice when I was training with the grams. I'm getting cramps, I'm overloaded, hoping I can back down. It is getting crazy, I'ma lose myself and black out. Striking a line and I'm no longer frightened when demons attacking, I'm knocking it down. Hitting the ground, ripping and gripping the blade of the thunder is bringing the sound. End of the round, spiders are nothing, there's something inside of me, showing the colours of the forces around. I could be doing it proud, freaking I'm coming in loud. Cut them in many different pieces, feel the power, it increases. These demons are like diseases, no speeches cause none is needed. They may have all forgot me, they can't even stop me. When I'm coming in, gonna win with the God speed. Can you feel the thunder, brewing every second on my weapon going under? Hey. Can you feel the thunder, hear the monster stepping on a lesson they can wonder? Hey. Can you feel the thunder? People keep forgetting I'm a blessing, I'ma stun ya. Ay. Can you feel the thunder? Remember that you're dreading, keep on shredding in my slumber.
See the flash of the tag, looking back like. Can you feel the thunder, thunder? Can you feel the thunder, thunder? Can you feel the thunder, thunder? See the flash of the tag, looking back like.
Some are born great, I don't think I am one. Others
Others like me have greatness thrust upon them. Responsibility, don't want it, but I've got some. A liability, I'm sticking out just like a sore thumb. Force in my hand, I am planned to fight. Cause when I'm backed in the corner, I lack the bite. I think it's lacking might to face the demons before me. Ain't seen my whole story, came back to life. When I was sad that night, it didn't change much. Honest, all I'm after is a life that is painless. So I'm getting fed up of acting so shameless. When I get the lead out, this steel's looking stainless. I'm closing my eyes, I ain't trying to nap. Y'all notified when I close the trap. Comes as no surprise when these foes are slapped. I'm gaining notoriety with thunderclap.
Can you feel the thunder brewing every second? Oh, my weapon going under. Ay. Can you feel the thunder? Hear the monster stepping on a lesson, make them wonder. Ay. Can you feel the thunder? People keep forgetting I'm a blessing, I'ma stun ya. Ay. Can you feel the thunder? Moment that you're dreading, keep on shredding in my slumber.
Tag, looking back like, can you feel the thunder, thunder? Can you feel the thunder, thunder? Can you feel the thunder, thunder? See the flash of the tag, looking back like.
No, I bring hate with my presence, seeking vengeance. Now I've decided your sentence. Count the seconds. To me you all look like peasants. Power endless, hoping you've all learned your lesson. Chiha, legend. You do not understand pain. You cannot even imagine my brain running a mile a minute. I feel it, I'm asking the questions that drive me insane. What do I say? I'll make you pay. Me, my brother, but I will not play. Night I will slay, out of my way. I am the predator, you are the prey. Ay, ready for the battle that will start soon. Ay, stronger now that I've killed a rich Maru. Ay, do you know the choices I've gone through? Ay, cause I'm sick of Danza and his Zambu. Ay, do what I want to. You may be shouting, but I can't respond to meaningless words. You're so absurd. Think I was up cause of thoughts that you've clung to. I am not done, you coming right at me. Thought it was over when I killed Itachi, but it felt badly that he was actually working for Konoha, living in agony. I know I gotta be the one to end this. I am just a vessel full of vengeance, hoping that you quiver at my entrance. You will feel my fury is relentless. No, I bring hate with my presence, seeking vengeance. Now I've decided your sentence. Count the seconds. To me you all look like peasants. Power endless, hoping you've all learned your lesson. Chiha, legend.
No, I bring hate with my presence, seeking vengeance. Now I've decided your sentence. Count the seconds. To me you all look like peasants. Power endless, hoping you've all learned your lesson. Chiha, legend.
This is your final fight, you're gonna die tonight. Looks like your comrades are dead and gone. Exploding like dynamite, feeling the serpent's bite. Open my eyes for the Sharingan. Won't be long, gonna close the book, take a look at my story. Done, cause I'm strong. Now you're feeling shook cause you took my Chidori. Run, housing my ninjutsu is difficult to submit to. Full of fire, my desire pumping through my body. Gasoline running through your tissue, not an issue that continues aiming high. You'll retire if you ever did a battle me. I've got the chilling aura that for sure will rattle bones. If you're so obsessed with me, stop messing with me, Naruto. My chakra was sharky, showing my ability to use my key to stop ya. Slice you down, I will chop ya, Kusanagi got ya. Now our fight is over and I've already forgot ya. Your chances of victory narrow, no way you're missing my injures. Arrow in the barrel, never do it halfway. Proud of my name, Uchiha Sasuke. No, I bring hate with my presence, seeking vengeance. Now I've decided your sentence. Count the seconds. To me you all look like peasants. Power endless, hoping you've all learned your lesson. Chiha, legend.
No, I bring hate with my presence, seeking vengeance. Now I've decided your sentence. Count the seconds. To me you all look like peasants. Power endless, hoping you've all learned your lesson. Chiha, legend.
My bars will make an impact. Planetary power will devour, hear your bones crack. Known fact, I'ma be the greatest and you're outmatched. You're the #1 hero, who decided that? Punch to the gut, yeah, I think you've had enough. Half your organs were destroyed, you can't even keep up. Beat up, you're pathetic, I get it, can't handle pressure. You've been demoted, all my let me vassal endeavor. You got millions relying, heroes like you to come save the day. So tell me why you had to choose such a pathetic protege. You barely motivate and then you claim you're the symbol of peace. So why there's always villains round all the students you teach? I'm the one, so you're done. Feel the power of the sun, better run, cause this battle just begun. Had your fun as a Mary Sue, used to getting praise, but now you and your teacher, that's two people that you couldn't save.
That's a nice quirk you have, I'm inspired, but I don't need the sun to rise to spit fire, and I don't need an axe to wield my fist iron. So any burn you thought you had some misfire. Yeah, I'm half the man I was true, but I only need half of that to bust you. Maybe I'll just wait to dust you. Really see who the strongest is of us two. Listen, I'll make the cub howl, the majority will make you bow the full cow. Thought you were the strongest thing, will look now so weak that the team that you pulled out. Symbol of peace, the smile is so clean. Merlin couldn't keep her eyes off his screen. Coming at me, then it's time to act. Round 1 in the bag, I decided to
lyrics boring, I'm snoring, it's like your lessons. With that antenna on your head, I thought you'd get better reception. I don't fight with peasants, so I'm making one exception. It's the heart of this man who's only bringing one dimension. You're into your power, but your battle skills are lacking. I'm a poet in my spasm, so of course I'm good at rapping. You bred a world of villains who only exist to beat you. Don't I tough, even in the night I defeat you. I wanna sit and light it up, getting high. Remember you're a human who is up against a god. Call it prophecy, cause we know who the winner should rightly be. Even I predicted that you would die to me.
The antenna's just fine, see I'm getting a signal. Newsflash, Delaware Smash is ready to mingle. And the lesson that I'll teach it is really simple. You might really be a god, but I am a symbol. The smile that I wear, it is more than a dimple. This to show everyone that we are better assembled. So villains might come, but there is no fear. And can you guess why? Cause I am here. I inherited the quirk, yes, but it was earned. May not be endeavor, but I'll leave you covered in burns. May not roll without me, but cremated stuff you in urns. Class dismissed, I guess you still have something to learn.
Seems I'm stuck in this place with no connection. Sectioned off from the rest of the world, no direction. Inspection of my surroundings leave me astounded and pounding the door, howling, hoping you hear my objections. But I'm stuck in this death game. All these motives, I'm hoping I'm not the chosen one to get made. I need to live until the next day. My survival's imperative. Is it merited? Well, let's play. Leon Koala's a baseball star on the part of the start of the killing, chilling and willing to put his guard up. Just a yak a pop idol, attack a bonfire, piercing your skin and ripping, hitting your vitals. Commit murder cause your life is an entitlement. Killing's not prohibited inside a school environment. Gotta work together better than turning your backs. That will get us attacked fast. We're starting to crack. We've been put to the test. That's a conquest. Can't rest. Gotta give you my best on the duress. I confess I'm oppressed in this game of chess. Hold the lottery, gamble my life like Celeste. When there's a murder, we'll investigate. We'll delegate a guard, then we'll concentrate on gathering all the evidence of truth. Bullets use them in the class trial while we're making statements that we'll all debate. There's a challenge to savage with no apology. With all our talents, we'll manage with child prodigy. Don't wanna be believing in deceiving and dishonesty. I've gotta be perceiving to avoid this animosity. They call us ultimates at Hope's Peaks Academy. Irrationally being torn apart, it's insanity. Morality is questioned when we're dealing with lethality. The weight is on the shoulders, us are saving this humanity. But I'm feeling hopeless, no solution. It's either entrapment or execution. But I'd rather die later than sooner. In the end, we'll at the will of Monokuma. Hello, it's Rustage here. I'm here to tell you that I have a Discord. It's on the screen or in the description. Also have a Twitter if you want to stay updated. Follow me at Daniel Rustage. Also thank you to Radolf, Paul, Slime, Murloc and Benji for their Patreon support. You can support me at patreon.com/rustage. And also I have an album out, which you can just look up Rustage on all distribution platforms and I'll be there. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. Put that little notification bell on. Ba-ding. I see you around. Have a good day.
I'm the dirty, dirty.
Time breaker, lone survivor, turn violent savior. A traitor, cause I fought the brand of this violent theater. No Vader, but my son will topple this child dictator. Toe to toe with this gladiator. Tokyo revenge will come later. Anti-freeze, they want me to chill but I give them the static. Set me free, I went for the kill but I died with the fire. Legacy, spirit lives on in the sun and the ground. Me and the phantom have something in common, we do not talk about rabbits. Blood on the fit, the jig give me power like Hoover Dam. Flash spirit, I've been spinning that top like a boomerang. Freeze or sell, ain't nobody getting through the fam. Feel like Jarrell, it's a father and the Superman.
I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. Runs in the family, no grow up, show some backbone. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. It's in the DNA, so move along cause daddy's home. You forgot I'm on the block, but I mean I'm never gonna stop this dragon. Surround them up and down a rock, leaders on blow them away like cannons. Bring balance, no CP9 can keep in line me. Ego dies, so be advised, flee. Greed and lies, the demons fight weak. Strike team, Hagar boys are on the globe, I'm so secret that even the readers don't know. Oh, government's one of my foes when I leave their corruption all out and exposed. Oh, that's just the way that it goes on like Sabo when burning these nobles are toast. Oh, emo I leave them deposed. Oh, D in my name and my bones. Oh, in fact got my squad a disaster. Kuma respect to the martyr. Rally like Betty on top so that even the king of the pirates is calling me father. No laughter, this revolution's at a pinnacle. This monkey deems the country needs the world's worst criminal. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. Runs in the family, no grow up, show some backbone. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. It's in the DNA, so move along cause daddy's home.
Hey, listen, I hit on my business. Work for myself, to better my health. That old job, I had to quit it. Everything that I do has a purpose. I promise this all for my children. I became a civilian. Even still, I stay resilient. I was a part of a team. I went and found me a queen. I had to choose between the two. For me, it was better to leave. Yeah, what good is it living forever if happiness taken from me? Ironic how I chose the latter, and after I ended up having a green. Never thought I'd be a dad, but this is what destiny led me. I pay the bills, I'm taking my kids. I never ever been a deadbeat. This is hard work, man, I'm deadbeat. Like prepare a hearse for a deadbeat. Many think he grand cause it's so hollow, about to show you why I lead a deadbeat.
I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. Runs in the family, no grow up, show some backbone. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. It's in the DNA, so move along cause daddy's home.
Got a kunai in the left hand, rising gun in the right. Pop up behind, I'm deadpan, passing the palms when I strike. Lock nine like the safety's on, I don't need arms in a fight. Not the guy to get lazy on, run faster, I'm in your sights. Yellow flash past like you flicker through the channels and you happen to have passed an episode of The Simpsons. Going into the fashion like the way I move is dashing and I'm hitting every goal the full scored like Lincoln. Girl like Aphrodite into her and Madonna's do you don't know what it done is another one in Godfather. Matching the status of Corleone, you know I'm actually ranking above the man, I'm literally a god's father. Chakra that I'm packing is the one in comparison, I'm a stamina is grander than a marathon champion. To be frank, it's embarrassing, try and X me out, C A and B at the equation like a drag analysis. When it's to the pork, I'm massive timing, put faith in paper like pasta bribing. Set the stage for my lad to shine and see the weather report to be a flash of lightning.
I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. Runs in the family, no grow up, so some backbone. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. It's in the DNA, so move along cause daddy's home. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. Runs in the family, no grow up, show some backbone. I'm the daddy, I'll be the baddie. It's in the DNA, so move along cause daddy's home. Where do I start? You can't spit bars with my hand through your heart. It must be hard, watching you trembling, falling apart. Call it an art, we are both teachers, but you need a lesson in how to prepare for the hurt coming at you. I'm the sixth Hokage, you're not even the strongest one in your own classroom. Konoha born with the best mate, if I had to note your flaws, it's an essay, checkmate. I can see through you like an x-ray, looking like a death race, call it Edo Tensei. You're thinking some bandages that you're mishandling will have the power to stop me. You're lacking at planning, no talent and rapping, you're not even worthy to copy. Crux of the story, my history's gory, you're born with your eyes, so your origins bore me. You didn't know pain, so you don't deserve glory. I finished this quickly, can't stop my Chidori. You're Got no deterrence, I'm leaving you nervous, reminding you why you're so worthless. You do a disservice when fighting a stronger foe, you are essentially quirkless.
Someone's awoken a sleeping giant, but if I'm fighting you, then I can never get tired. Can't hide in the leaves when I speak this file. I'm a quirk to the work while the fight but ties up like a loose end with a retcon. Feeling like a bag that I carry cause I'm slept on. Might not be the best one, but I'm still a threat on eyes in the night. Ain't looking like red dots, knock some sense into this sensei. Next scarf will leave you in a neck brace. How many times can he get saved? For the kids in the team, you're a dead weight. I'm the fly advisor, high guys with a visor. My line of sight can leave a quirk so frozen. Don't brag about you can't get title when you weren't even the first one chosen. Whole story, it couldn't be cornier. You don't deserve that cornier. Two friends in the morgue should have fought their corner. Your pride for the rules overrides your remorse, and you were thought of as a bright child, but then you made mistakes when you were quite rough. And your father was known as the White Fang, so it makes sense that you would buy styles.
That was it, just like you're fighting, your rapping is weak. Take a hint, lyrics so boring that you fell asleep. Metal with a metal, no, we're on a different level. You disheveled degenerate who's daring to think you're special, hypocritical. You're pitiful, the pot is in the kettle when you led your students blindly into battling with peril. Weight of your sins, now you're feeling regret. Wasn't for all might, they all would be dead. Mind so blank, I see why they call you Eraserhead. Bated breath, about to combust. Full body suit, so no turn you to dust. Pulverize you in a thrust, but I heard you know what it's like to be crushed.
Cockatoo with the big white quiff, got no drip, it was dry as my eyelids. Yes, I was crushed, this scar is a mark of my kindness. Yours reminds us that your left friend's lifeless. Got a mask, can't face the truth. You outclassed, you ace the crew. You're dense as a tree, all bark, no tooth. Your team would learn more from a substitute. Get suspension if you think I'm misbehaving, like you're hanging for the threads I'm manipulating. I'd mention the books that he's keen to read, but there's kids around, let's keep it PG. Plus romance ain't my forte. Miss Joke won't hear this guy laugh, but I'll give that to you. Heart to K, you sure know your way to a girl's heart.
I'ma bring two blades, squeeze a man so hard like a toothpaste. Yeah, cock him like doomsday. Cut limbs now, brother about to lose weight.
Too late when I move straight, make the room shake. Who's great? Let me break the crowd, call it toothache. Take offense on a touche. I'm a brute and a juice late. Only you play.
Shirt comes off cause the temperature's on. Can't be stopped, gotta ride a bare arms. Slice and sharp, I'm about to do harm. This pig's in charge, no animal farm.
Animal garms, animal masks. Cadaver not a cues, animal bars. On sabbatical marks, even radical scar. Let me big pen tear with a cannibal's charm.
Bet I can cheat, dip it with the beast breath, ending one slice like a guillotine. Call me a meathead, fight with no BS. Smoking these demons like nicotine.
Yo, I am differently built. Raise a top from the tips of the hill. Take apart with precision and skill. Swinging with the twin, it's a let's begin cause my mission's a kill.
Knocking down your doors, you don't know what's in store. I'ma scream in a minute, you will hear me roar. Bring the blood and gore, I'ma wet the floor. I'm a beast staying loud when they hear me roar. About to go to war, I won't be ignored. It's a feast, watch 'em run when they hear me roar.
Bring the blood and gore, I'ma wet the floor. I'm a beast staying loud when they hear me roar. About to go to war, I won't be ignored. It's a feast, watch 'em run when they hear me roar. Venomous Mr. Pit, come like Pumbaa. I exercise demons, nothing like Zumba. Crawl for the door when the sword start ringing. And more when I'm born, make sure they aren't living.
Call like a bull, I'm sure the rank's sinning. Pause for applause to score cause I'm winning. Sinning, locate a man not hidden. Rocking in a battle with the blades I'm bringing.
Patch and roll, I'm on it, you to step back. Honor you, want it shall regret that. Knowledge you, strongest, don't forget that. Demonic you to get that.
Coming through, I'm sunning dudes, the setbacks that refuse like Buckaroo, not deadpan. Gotta prove 100 goons will get slapped. Brother move, the subterfuge and death trap.
Emotion, they can't hold him. You get broken when the ball's roaming. Venomous soul for the moment I've chosen my foe or opponent. The goat as awoken.
Blown open, leave him choking. I'm the lord of the ring like Token. I go whole hog, built like Voltron, leaving bones and demons, egos broken. Knocking down your doors, you don't know what's in store. I'ma scream in a minute, you will hear me roar. Bring the blood and gore, I'ma wet the floor. I'm a beast staying loud when they hear me roar. About to go to war, I won't be ignored. It's a feast, watch 'em run when they hear me roar.
Bring the blood and gore, I'ma wet the floor. I'm a beast staying loud when they hear me roar. About to go to war, I won't be ignored. It's a feast, watch 'em run when they hear me roar.
want me 6 feet deep. They want me under the dirt, don't wanna let me breathe. They want my mama to hurt. They might know my face, they might know my name, but they don't know my past. They never felt my pain. I don't wanna die. Somebody pray for me. The homies in the sky gon' have to wait for me. I can smell your lies. Watch what you say to me. Cause I done seen a lot of shit that I can never talk about.
I don't wanna hurt your feelings. Why you gotta be so fragile? We politicking and you get offended and I look like an asshole. Don't be surprised if you see gunmen post outside of that business. They sick and tired of holding fire and they just trying to end it. So pick a side, you crucified by everybody's opinions. And keep it peaceful, cause the people around here armed and malicious. Protected by the amendments, I want you all in attendance. When I say that I ain't never backing down with God as my witness. If shit get real, I'll be right there in the field. Never folded and never will. Yeah, everybody better chill. No, it won't be none of that in this little town. This ain't the place you wanna fuck around. Cause shit can happen in the midst of action. Just imagine that, people stand their ground. My neighborhood, the one that erased me and painted my character. Nothing was good and nothing was fair, but this is America. You get one shot in this life, pretend like you're shooting a Derringer. Ain't no fucking with me, you come fucking with me, and I'ma have buried you.
They want me under the dirt, don't wanna let me breathe. They want my mama to hurt. They might know my face, they might know my name, but they don't know my past. They never felt my pain. I don't wanna die. Somebody pray for me. The homies in the sky gon' have to wait for me. I can smell your lies. Watch what you say to me.
No, she put nothing never talk about.
I'm speaking the truth and you disagree, but what can you do? Here's a message to you looting ass little broke bitches that I see on the news. Whenever got you thinking you can come and do what you want, well that ain't the move. Gotta protect what I built on my back. If I'm back in the corner, it's legal to shoot. Hard for you to see the other side. You ain't been a victim. All I want is rights. That ain't protest, that's a mob and riot. People shot dead just the other night. Might be misled, but let it be said you only voting left because they voting right. If we all people, then we all equal. Gotta come together, ain't no better time. How do we stand? United we fall. What have we done? We are the puppets. Who are the hands? What are the plans? Who would have thought? Who seen it coming? Why? Every time I see the police around me, I get hella nervous like I'm doing bad. If I get profiled, I get pulled over, maybe handcuffed and put up in the back, but I won't resist. You can search me, I insist. Yeah, you know that's confidence. Play cool cause I ain't got no time for this. Yeah, then I say bye and wave, and I just drive away. And that's just it, bitch, it wasn't some privilege that I ain't died today. My neighborhood, the one that erased me and painted my character. Nothing was good and nothing was fair, but this is America. You get one shot in this life, pretend like you're shooting a Derringer. Ain't no fucking with me, you come fucking with me, and I don't wanna die.
Somebody pray for me. The homies in the sky gon' have to wait for me. I can smell your lies. Watch what you say to me. I wanna say a lot of shit that I can never talk about.
Thank you, Diane. And in today's news, let's talk about this white privilege.
I'm about to stir up the pot. I'ma talk about what they don't want me to say. This division of races is spit in the face of America. Look at how far we came. Oh, what a shame. How does the media fill us with hate? How do you feel like it's racist for someone to say that they're
We have America great, man. Where's this white privilege? Yes.
Look at what year it is. There ain't no talking to you.
No,
You ain't hearing this.
right.
Walk around talking this shit. He politically wrong and he's arrogant, right? Fist in the air, black pride, that's great. But if I do the same for my race, that's hate. He can do what he wants, what a lot of you say. But if I play with the police, I'ma have a bad day. So you must be high, then already told you I don't wanna die. Who said it was better? They told you a lie. You think that my colors gon' help you survive? I don't despise my hair and my eyes. My heritage made me as handsome as I. Don't make me no better, no worse than no other person. Just saying, I'm happily white. Plus we the same. Let me explain. Work the same jobs and we get the same pay. Wanna pass school, had to get the same grades. If you make the same choices, you get the same places. Let me speak. I work hard for what you see. I was taught ain't nothing free. If someone got it, it ain't me. Let's talk about this white privilege. Let's talk about this white privilege. Don't exist. God is my witness. It's easy to to see. You think I don't get it cause I don't agree. Like I didn't make it up out of the street with nowhere to sleep and nothing to eat. Everything that we do by choice. Your racist movement ain't muting my voice. My life in hell as far as I can tell. The idea of white privilege been destroyed.
Where is the card that they say I can pull? Kicked out of school for being too cool. I went to jail and I didn't get bail. I wanted the rent, I'm a felon, I can't. So where is all the inequality at? I applied for jobs, they ain't calling me yet. My eyes are green and my skin is white. Maybe they've been busy, yeah, that's gotta be it. You probably believe it. Now you gotta get even though I ain't seen it. That ain't the way that I'm treated. Telling me you got expectations of me paying you reparations. But I'm the voice of a million people, feel the same exact way, afraid to say this. Right.
I'm about to stir up the pot, I'ma talk about what they don't want me to say. This division of races, a spit in the face of America. Look at how far we done came. Oh, what a shame. How does the media fill us with hate? How do you feel like it's racist for someone to say that they're keeping America great?
Let me speak.
I work hard for what you see. I was taught ain't nothing free. If someone got it, it ain't me.
Let's talk about this white privilege. Let's talk about this white privilege.
Don't exist, God is my witness.
Directed by Ghost. You ain't never heard of him?
I'll never die. What I mean by that is you can kill the body, you can take the flesh away, all that good shit. But what I've done here today, this is engraved in the motherfucking soil and it will live forever on God.
Holy shit. Peep this, ain't no bitch Jimmy, no sneak this. And I better pray cause I keep sinning, I keep grinding, I keep winning. Life simple, mine's not. Big revolver, 5 shots, leave your ass with like 1 eyeball, looking like a damn cyclops. My whip clean and my bitch bad, smoking good weed out of big bags. No blunts please, just zigzags. Got a 10-pack, I'm trying to kick back, speak big facts. We bitch strapped, if it's on the hit, bitch get back. Only thing I'm missing is the chit chat, and I don't beef no more, that shit wet. You wanna be a model? That's cool, body like a bottle with some tattoos. Hoping that I holler, girl, bad news. She been known to fuck with them rap dudes. I ghost more bitches than most and don't respond to my post. I don't mean to boast, I make a toast. I'm at a table with nothing but goats. Will I be great? Creasing my napkin, order a steak. Ain't no such thing as too much on my plate. Tip it upside down, you pour my drink. I get in your head, I know what you think. My dog in the bed with a pipe and a shank. I can relate from my time in the state. Behind them razor blade bar Nintendo 15, talking to my mama through a window. I know that she love me, but she mad that I'm a kid though. Late to school, I had to roll up and extendo. Rollin' with my kid, bro, get money cause we been broke. He was a problem child, I get that. He had his hands in the air when they shot him down. Admit that. This the place you raise your kids. This the world we gotta live. Guess we all fucked. Don't tell me you love me, don't tell me no lie. Just tell me you hate me and want me to die. Just tell me you wish that I get a new bitch and that you never see me again in your life. Word to my ex, still getting drunk, sending me texts. Brand new whip, I had the flex. Brand new money, I blew a check.
I've been on the grind for a long, long time, and I think it's about time that I finally get mine. Yeah, I've been on the grind for a fucking long time, and it's fucking about time that I fucking get mine. Yeah,
I'm chillin', it's all cool. Don't know you, don't want to, don't need friends to talk to. That's always the wrong move. Anytime you ever try to confide in someone new, they'll let you down like every time, and I swear to God that's true.
Listen, legends never die and hustlers never fall off. Betty come from mine, I hit them with the sawed off. That bitch that's so fine, I had to hit it raw dog. Knowing if I come inside, I'm in it for the long haul.
Talk about Nintendo 15, talking to my mama through a window. I know that she love me, but she mad that I'm a kid though. Late to school, I had to roll up and extendo. Rollin' with my kid, bro, get money cause we been broke. He was a problem child, I get that. He had his hands in the air when they shot him down. Admit that. This the place you raise your kids. This the world we gotta live. Guess we all fucked.
Directed by Ghost. You ain't never heard of him?
There ain't too many people I let close to me. Yeah, I can't fuck with nobody how it's supposed to be. If you get caught, I
bet on God you roll on me. I don't believe in y'all at all to keep the code for me. Yeah, yeah, short on time, better hurry. Better lie to the jury. I've been televised with so many set of eyes. I've been judged so many times, convicted was the verdict. Flip it, gotta work it a bitch, you getting fired. Already fired my ex, I probably fired the next. I don't mean to be distant, people changing in instant. Probably moving peculiar to keep you out of my business. And it's fucked up that I can't trust nobody. And it's fucked up that I can't trust nobody. I'm alone, homie, fuck your party. Do it on my own, I don't know nobody. It ain't too many people I let close to me. I can't fuck with nobody I was supposed to be. If you get caught, I bet on God you roll on me. I don't believe in y'all at all to keep the code for me. I think I'ma take a solo ride. I think my ex need a poltergeist. New face, that's a gamble, I don't roll the dice. Want a single soul with me in the coldest nights. Nah, ain't no change in the snake. How would I look entertaining a fake? I know my lessons by making mistakes. And it's me rush the world, so ain't nobody safe. And it's fucked up that I can't trust nobody. It's fucked up that I can't trust nobody. I'm a lonely, homie, fuck your party. Bitch, I got problems. Bitch, I got problems. Yeah, bitch, I got problems, but I do not show it. Revealing the weakness, I've been at the bottom. You already know it. These people that seen it, you're hopping and numb. I can feel nothing. What am I on or what am I on? I can feel nothing. I forget what am I on. Cause bitch, I got problems, but I do not show it. Revealing the weakness, I've been at the bottom. You already know it. These people that seen it, you're hopping and numb. I can feel nothing. What am I on or what am I on? I can feel nothing, I forget what am I on. Man, I had to take a back to Nebraska Ave. Call suitcase, city home, and that's my bad. Hookers at a motel, living out of bags, and these jack boys literally strapped for cash. Just looking for guidance, I look like I'm godless. I'm bound to fuck up with my rapping ass. See money in the streets, drive down, smoke weed. If I ever see my dad, I'ma slap his ass, bitch. Yeah, pop another woo. I just got the panties, but I couldn't tell you who. Nah, I don't fucking tell. Fuck LAPD, I'm on fucking bail. I don't know shit about no pounds in the trunk. I don't know nobody, now what you want. Motherfuckers swear they got to keep it the realest until they caught up with a pot of the beans and they spill it. Yeah, I'm the truth and they feel it. I'm saucing, I'm cooking shit up in the skillet. I weigh up the weed and I seal it. And fuck all you heroes, cause I be the villain. I'm cold with the flow, bitch, I'm chilling. I'm getting so big now, I'm hoping they open the ceiling. And grossing a million is closer than you probably feeling it was. Hey, bitch, I got problems, but I do not show it. Revealing the weakness, I've been at the bottom. You already know it. These people that seen it, you're hopping and numb. I can feel nothing. What am I on or what am I on? I can feel nothing, I forget what am I on. Cause bitch, I got problems, but I do not show it. Revealing the weakness, I've been at the bottom. You already know it. These people that seen it, you're hopping and numb. I can feel nothing. What am I on or what am I on? I can feel nothing, I forget what am I on. Why you living like that, man? He got some issues. Why y'all up in my business? I'm fucking y'all bitches, ignoring the rain through. Trying to forget what I've been through. Popping these pills, vision of my homie being shot and he killed. I'm not in love, I ain't made no kids, I ain't been to college, I ain't got no deals. Hey, had to fall back, had to fall back. If I ain't fucked up, what you call that? Getting clean, blowing my line up so I don't call back. I just heard a freshman glass and it was all wet. Bitch, I'm at the bottom of the bottle of cognac. Calling motherfuckers out, where is the phone at? If it was jumping out the pot, where is the stove at? And I ain't got no feelings, but you already know that. I'm the truth and they feeling, I'm saucing, I'm cooking shit up in the skillet. I weigh up the weed and I steal it. And fuck all you heroes, cause I be the villain. I'm cold with the flow, but I'm chilling, I'm growing so big now, I'm hoping they open and stealing it, grossing a million is closer than you probably feeling it was, bitch. I got problems, but I do not show it. Revealing the weakness, I've been at the bottom. You already know it. These people that seen it, you're hopping and numb. I can feel nothing. What am I on or what am I on? I can feel nothing, I forget what am I on. Cause bitch, I got problems, I do not show it. Feeling the weakness, I've been at the bottom. You already know it. People that seen it, you're up in the numb. I
keep it nothing. What am I on or what am I on? I keep it nothing. I forget what am I on. Bitch, I got problems.
Take my advice, don't let life pass you by. One day you'll open your eyes. One day you'll open your eyes. Come with me and we could be young forever. Because I'm living in the twilight. Peek into the window, take a look inside of my life. Yeah, I'm living in the twilight. I said I'm living in the twilight.
Hey, welcome to my castle. Welcome to my prison. Everybody can hear you, but they can only listen. I think I'm stuck in a place that never really existed. They hear a voice and it's burning like what the fuck is a Kenneth? Only a few will get it. Be anything that you wanna be when you hear. Are we living the dream or do we live in the dream? And it's my twilight zone, the microphone. Cause every time I step in this bitch, I'm itching to scream. I be watching life pass me by. The world spins so fast. And lately I've been out of touch with everything. I come from the war zone, poor homes. Fucking right, we strapped up. Mess around and let that motherfucker semi sing. Bang, bang, bang. That's me killing my memories. You ain't here no more, you dead to me. If you ain't dead to me or bred to me or ever stepped to me in any shady way, you got washed away in a bottle of Hennessy.
Take my advice, don't let life pass you by. One day you'll open your eyes. One day you'll open your eyes.
Come with me and we could be young forever.
Because I'm living in the twilight. Peek into the window, take a look inside of my life. Yeah, I'm living in the twilight. I said I'm living in the twilight.
Hey, you can feel me, but you can't see me. And I can see you, but I can't feel you. We live a life where every day you die, but they can't kill you. We take medicine, they can't heal you. And only you can see the scar tissue. I got lost on the way, lost in my ways. I got obstacles laid all in my way. Wonder what God got to say. Always I pray, time's hard, got my mind sharp. Always ablaze, radio realm, I'm taking shape as I wait for 'em. Promise that I'll be here all day for 'em. I got some real shit that I need to say for 'em. If they would only press play for 'em, and everybody vibe.
Now you got that look in your eyes. Don't it look like you've been hypnotized? If you see inside my twilight, then we can share a vision, even though we live in different lives. Take my advice, don't let life pass you by. One day you'll open your eyes. One day you'll open your eyes.
Come with me and we could be young forever.
Because I'm living in the twilight. Peek into the window, take a look inside of my life. Yeah, I'm living in the twilight. I said I'm living in the twilight. One day you will open your eyes.
You people are fucking amazing. You people, all y'all motherfuckers. Wow. Man, to hell with y'all. To hell with y'all. My heart done froze up and bitch, so what if it never thaws? To hell with y'all. Man, to hell with y'all. God asked me who exactly. I said, fuck them all. Man, to hell with y'all. That's right, fuck them all. It's 2017, I'm blessed and petty things are just looking small. We all know better, but that don't mean we gon' do it. You ain't gon' learn from the bullshit. What's the point of even going through it? I had it and I got it. It's like two distant cousins. They was sorta close when they was younger, but hey, one don't miss the other. We all got flaws, but we all not flaws. I
town. Say a piece to the past and this piece that I found. Cause these people betray what these people ain't bout. Used to be daps in the hugs, last in the love. Take that, homie, that's on the front. Money got fucked up if that's what it was. Due to jealousy, got these boys acting like thugs. Man, I can't believe. Same motherfuckers used to hang with me. Used to be like brothers that are betraying me. Probably scared from pussy and from slanging weed. When they come back on them, can't wait to see. Grind patiently. Why the more I gain, the more they hating me. He still shit, he got paid to leave. Fake friends, they will never know famous me. We ain't cut for the same cloth. Think he really try to hit me, but his aim off. Last night I had a dream, blow his brains off. Cut his body up with the motherfucking chainsaw. That's how you just man through this honor and handle the karma yourself. And this man is a god. I sent him to his father. I'm willing to spend eternal life in hell. Peace.
The hell with y'all. My heart done froze up and bitch, so what if it never thaws? Man, the hell with y'all. The hell with y'all. God asked me who exactly, I said fuck them all. Man, the hell with y'all. The hell with y'all. My heart done froze up and bitch, so what if it never thaws? Man, the hell with y'all. The hell with y'all. God asked me who exactly, I said fuck them all. Man, the hell with y'all.
It's 3 a.m., you hit me up, but it's a stranger in my bed and I ain't picking up. I cross my heart cause I've been in love, so it's a stranger in my bed, it's a stranger in my bed, yeah. It's 3 a.m., you hit me up, but it's a stranger in my bed and I ain't picking up. I cross my heart cause I've been in love, so it's a stranger in my bed, it's a stranger in my bed, yeah. I can't lie, that used to be my baby. Used to have these feelings, now they have me feeling crazy. All these material things seem to be running the world. If Shawty jump on a plane, I'll probably show her the world. But I've been stuck in my ways, woke up, that wasn't my girl. Like it's a stranger in my bed, it's a stranger in my bed, yeah. Hey, these brothers trying to get with me, but I don't fuck with commitment, cause I done fuck with too many. Who gave my homies the business, so I ain't likely to settle. I swear to God, I used to think she the devil. I wear my heart on my sweater. Hey, I was trying to tell her how I feel. Tell the bitch she ain't never had nothing real. I could be the shooter, she could jump behind the wheel. Every time I deal with on it, she get chill. Tell me, what's passion, what's lust? Fighting, fussing, that's just us. Trying to bite and choke her, we'll be in the bed. We give each other head till we catching up. But I know, oh no, no love don't last forever. And that one night won't last forever. Look, it's 3 a.m., you hit me up, but it's a stranger in my bed and I ain't picking up. I cross my heart cause I've been in love, so it's a stranger in my bed, it's a stranger in my bed, yeah. It's 3 a.m., you hit me up, but it's a stranger in my bed and I ain't picking up. I cross my heart cause I've been in love, so it's a stranger in my bed, it's a stranger in my bed, yeah. Sometimes I hate the shit I become, and I couldn't make the shit up. Ain't got too many people I trust. I'm incapable of being loved. I said it's a stranger in my bed. You never thought that it was me. Thought I would always take you back, but now that's not what this can be. I know if I pick the phone up right now, 20 minutes you'll be in my house. Probably hit the draw, probably hit the lights, probably fuck till the sun come out, then wake up sober and we both regret it. Broken emotions, boy, I swear this shit be so depressing. Hey, I ain't tryna catch a bitch in no lies, but I ain't tryna have a bitch in no leash. But I ain't tryna be alone my whole life. But I promise these problems I gotta get deep. It's really all that it can be, but right now she is in the bed with me and you are not the she. It's 3 in the morning, my phone up, you blowing on silent. She don't know it, it's private. I know it's you. You fucking crazy and I know it's you. It's 3 a.m., you hit me up, but it's a stranger in my bed and I ain't picking up. I cross my heart cause I've been in love, so it's a stranger in my bed, it's a stranger in my bed, yeah. It's 3 a.m., you hit me up, but it's a stranger in my bed and I ain't picking up. I cross my heart cause I've been in love, so it's a stranger in my bed, it's a stranger in my bed, yeah.
West side in this motherfucker. West side in this motherfucker right here. West side in this motherfucker. Yeah.
West side in this motherfucker right here. West side in this motherfucker. West side in this motherfucker right here. West side in this motherfucker.
Heard to see me on the west coast in a drop top Bentley poodle to the bay, then I skirt and hop out, leave a running.
I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Said. What happened? YTTV. Said. Are you banned again? YTTV. Said. Why?
Same reason always. Spam is active and misleading.
I got plans growing, I got bands blowing. Out here on the boat in the Pacific, got a tan going. They say I'm on my way to $1 million, I planned on it. She say she full-blooded Brazilian, so I slammed on it. From the bottom, that's my word, a motherfucker stand on it. Covered in tattoos and scars, never scared, homie. That's why I'm where I'm at and you ain't here, homie. Celebrating, making a toast to all of my dead homies. Ayy, but it's all lights in the hills. They think I'm dreaming, cause where I'm from, it's like none of this real shit. I'm getting money, I be powering up. Man, I was homeless for years, boy, I was down on my luck. Shit, these motherfuckers tripping, thinking I ain't gon' stunt. I'm only at the club tonight for the fucking model. Yeah, and I ain't had to work, cause she knew who I was. And so I took her to the tail until tomorrow. You heard me? Daniel, for real, come through with the lead. Meet me at the in and out and bring a few of them Z's. Shit, I'm waiting on the #1 animal style. You ain't on the west side and you don't know what it's about. Catch me on the west
Massage. On the west side. No show. No. Because it's crazy fucking time. Goddamn, it's about this time. This goddamn is so shitty that goddamn, you want that kind of head sleepy. It's completely opposite of goddamn, it's a squash shit. Oh, shut up, shut up, here. Show. I forgot them. I'm gonna read fuck me, fuck.
YTTV said, for cheating.
For cheetah? What about cheating? No show. You don't know.
Put your middle finger up, we don't really give a fuck. We don't really give a fuck. Put your middle finger up now, yeah.
Issues. Maybe work with you. Yep. Don't you, don't you. Maybe work with you. Yep. Don't you. Work with you. Really up, don't you, and Russell shoes. Fuck with you. Don't you.
Somebody else like you don't think you're good enough. Wildin' out, trying to find myself. Got a good heart till I get outside myself. Drugs with me, I ain't thinking about my health. Distracting me, should be thinking about my wealth. I'm in California on the other side. You can roll with me, we down the ride. I just drop the ceiling for a better view. You can bet on me if I can bet on you. And I usually don't be tripping about somebody. You could be with me and have it all. I gotta losing me to a lifestyle exotic. Truthfully, this little bitch know how to ride it, know how to cook it. She roll up the chronic. Why my shit sound like a love song? And why all my life I ain't never end up with a chick because they ain't see shit in the underdog. And my lack of affection has an effect that always seem to run them off. Two-timey, go behind me, people grind me, but I see in her eyes that you won't.
Heart ain't nothing to be played with. Too far now, you cannot save it. I swear I see your face in every stranger that I lay with. Oh, heart ain't nothing to be played with. Too far now, you cannot save it. I swear I see your face in every stranger that I lay with. I got some trust issues. Girl, I don't wanna get hurt. I'm still trying to
Fuck with you.
Girl, I want you, don't want her.
Yep. Don't you. Fuck with you. Yep. Don't you.
Y'all look it up. Hashtag make Burden famous. Cuban, Burden. All due respect, man. Salute Lucas Graham, and that bitch was hard. We finna remix it. He killed it. We finna resurrect it. You know what I'm saying?
Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old.
Hashtag make Burden famous. Look. I can feel the pressure is just building up. Sit at home all alone, popping pills and stuff. Mama wasn't home, she was getting drunk. Had a heart, so I never used to give a fuck. Fucking bastard child, no father figure. Dropped out cause I didn't have a pot to piss. And 17 years old, I was popping pistols. And truth be told, man, I've got some issues. Too damn neglected, too damn protective. Said they want me now, same man rejected. I demand respect, and I'ma show the world what I'm worth to get it. On everything that I love and feel. You feel my pain because you know it's real. Can't blame me for wanting to get stoned and chill. In the country, a big house on the hill. My craft is different, these rappers get this crappy vision that they have to live with. Ashtons, Bentleys, asses, titties, mansion cities. Flashy, isn't it? Yes, we all got something to prove. I look at life and I see motivation. Girls always used to turn me down. Now the same old jockey. Come on, let's face it. Money is the key to life, but money is the root of evil. Confusing like the sun makes light, but the sun is a star and the stars come out when it's night. But now I'm just playing with words, showing off my versatility skills. They like when I rap about life, and they say I be killing that shit they can feel. Please, hate me for me.
Fuck you, bitch.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck you want me to do? Say fuck YouTube? Sit here and go after you? Should go over the fucking vicious ass motherfucker around? Goddamn, okay, I'll open up like a water tap and make this shit fucking flow. Just to talk shit, you go. Cause you're a little motherfucking fag. Come suck on my dick, cause you're a motherfucking hag. Says in a damn basement. Oh. It's tasteless, huh?
I'm still learning about life. My woman brought children for me, so I can sing them all my songs and I can tell them stories. Most of my boys are with me, some are still seeking glory, and some I had to leave behind. My brother, I'm still sorry. Soon will be 60 years old. My daddy got 61. Remember life and in your life becomes a better one. I made a man so happy when I wrote a letter once. I hope my children come and visit once or twice a month. Soon we'll be 60 years old. Will I think the world is cold, or will I have a lot of children looking for me?
Get that shit, dog. Hey, you know what it is? Hashtag make Burden famous. Hell nah. Fuck that. That shit was fire. Hey, y'all look it up. Burden. Y'all want more? Look at my YouTube, man. This my dog Cuban. Oh, it's really good. Burden. We killed that shit, man. Share this shit. Share this shit.
Like one. Maybe I learned this on one. Maybe acting like it's on one. Shh. It's on one. We are.
YTTV said, why don't you stream on Did You Know Cult of Walla Walla is on Cash App?
about they grow my own marriage. Ain't all these bitches been jocking me since they heard me with Kevin Gates. Yeah, my life is amazing. Me and no race in the Chevrolet. Pull up skirt. Hit it in the backseat, rip the thumb, pulled up the skirt. Had a legs trembling, boy, I swear she bout to squirt. Say she scared I'ma leave her. I told her ass to go to church. She shoved me and told me I'm a jerk. I was meant for this since birth. To go through all of that hurt. To put in all of this work in. I pray to God that it's worth it. Cause my story, it come with so much pain. I wish that I could take it off my brain. That's just the way that it had to be. Shit, I couldn't even imagine me growing up with a perfect life on the other side where the grass is green. I'm just trying to live life. Couple $1 million, big tit wife with a bit to clean and a bitch nice. I got an insight, I'm trying to get right.
And they be acting like they own one. They ain't the only one that's on one, yeah. They be acting like they own one. They ain't the only one that's on one. And
Well, cause that's 2 strikes too. Two channels got strikes last night. Yeah, that's why. Now I'm on another 2. I'm on S.S.H'S dirty ass hat, and then this one, the resurrection of S.S.H.
I've been grinding all day. I've been grinding all day. I've been grinding all day. I've been grinding. I've been grinding. I've been grinding all day. I've been grinding all day. When I pull up, they like no way. Got me a bad little breeze in the passenger seat, and the boy don't play. You were gone for a while when you missed a lot. I never quit going in, I ain't missed my shot. Got it creeping on me, trying to get my spot. We getting high blowing, reef about to hit the top. And she never woke up to the California coast. I ain't rich, baby, but I got more than most. They ain't bother me when I was down and out. When you ain't got a thing that was not around. To think Mary Jane, to think Mary Jane, to think Mary Jane. Yo, I can't even lie, I'm a fool with the money. Don't know what to do with the money. Move with the money, boom with the money. Fuck what them haters be saying, ain't playing. I'm all gas and no brakes. I was against all odds from the bottom, wouldn't stop and better tell them no, it ain't no way.
Cooling in the cut with my homies, celebrating our accomplishments. And if you run up on me, then you gon' suffer from the consequences. 'Cause there ain't no way that I'ma let you haters get off on me. And it ain't no way that I'ma let you people play with my cheese. And it ain't no way, no it ain't no way. Now it ain't no way to make the pain go away. 'Cause anybody playing with my chains gon' pay. See, I'm just gonna act like everything's okay. And when the time is right, you least expect it, but the blame's gon' spread. So you better just stay in your place. You run in your house and empty out everything in your safe. My mama keep telling me, boy, you better change your ways. But it seems like it just ain't no way. And why that? 'Cause nowadays people just do not know how to act. Hit a hater so hard, I put them to sleep, you can call it a power nap. And it's hard to stay quiet when you got the loudest pack. Now we up in the building, you all in your feelings, so now where you cowards at? Cooling in the cut with my home.
YTTV said, "Wake up S.S.H'S ha."
Wake up. So. I answered your fucking question. What are you talking about? Where's the mic off? Again. No, it's still on. Answer your question, bitch. Here's a smaller version I'm printing now.
And truthfully, I don't know who I'm talking to. Could be my guardian angel, could be my father or savior. And if it is, then please forgive me for sinning while living in your creation.
So that medium, or that one would be medium, and this one would be bigger than that one. Because this one doesn't have the legs, because that's sort of how the process is right now, where legs slide in, and then from there it's supposed to print over it. But I ran out of film at that time. So I decided to try to read down, and when I tried to print the fucking head at the beginning, I fucked up.
My heart fills with faith. I feel the lonely little tear roll down the side of my face. And as of late, I can't lie, life has been great. I've been so blessed. Sometimes I'm lonely, but that ain't the only time I talk to you like a homie. You know my past still haunts me. Future makes me anxious. Sometimes I feel like giving up, slowly losing my patience. But one day this whole thing is coming to a hiatus, and I don't want to spend my last days trying to get famous, and that's the truth. So if it's not
That I gotta do, and then from there I gotta print off some of my mom's.
I pray 1,000 blessings a day for my mom and sister, but really you know the truth. I'm not much for relinquishing relationships, so for now it's just me and you. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Amen. Remember me? Because I always come around again like karma. Trying to dodge these devil police. So it's time to switch the car. Trying to dodge vindictive homies. Don't know how to switch the squad. Bitch been acting like she know me. Might be time to switch the broad up. I swear to God, bro. I thought that I seen it all by the time I was 20. 21, I ain't know what to think when the thing went off and took Austin from me. All of these blessings could be a curse. Whenever shit happened, I figured it worse. Living my life looking over my shoulder. I pray when I should be in church. I know it. I've been hurting everybody that love me. But y'all don't know my pain, and I've been going through things. Bitch, I've been going through things. It seemed like everything I once knew, like all of it changed. Remember me? Maybe I am the one with the fucking problem. After all, my name is Bird, and ain't that what you call me? And I can't trust nobody. Find out where I live, bitch, don't tell nobody. Somebody try to take my shit, then I'ma kill somebody. These bitches only on my dick because they see me ballin'. Come on, when I was on my dick, we wasn't even talking. So here we go again. She swear again that I'ma die lonely, man, too motherfucking arrogant. And I done heard that shit from like all of my exes. I remember riding dirty, got pulled over in Texas. By a Tahoe, I was tripping, shit look like a detective. But he ain't searched me, let me go, yeah, that was God and his blessing. Sometimes I wonder, what if my dog's mom ain't paid for that lawyer? When I ain't have a fucking thing, and I was on my Tom Sawyer. They were hollering about 30 if you don't know my fucking story. So fuck the law, fuck the judge, and fuck the state attorney for the underdog. The underdog. The underdog. And all my motherfucking public enemies. Enemies. Enemy. What it is.
Greetings, Earthlings. You are now entering Burden World.
Why is everything so dark? Who the fuck done told the police who we are? Who we jumping out blunt guts from the cigar? Who the fuck is sitting out front in that car? Tell them nigga burn up, making my spot hot. Couldn't be a murder, hanging at the drop top with the top up. And I'm looking for the top dog, let her make a move, I'ma blow his fucking top
drama. I'm a patient of medical marijuana. I was moving weight in the back of the green Honda. Back when I was hitting these bitches without a condom. The kind of that bad boy that she into. Got a rap sheet and I'm covered in tattoos. Tell a bitch she bad, but really the cash rules. So you heard I'm an asshole, baby, that's true. I be digging and digging and sticking the ribs, and then she be falling in love and trying to call Bernie Kenny. And it's cute, but to tell you the truth, I'm getting back to the loot. I'm trying to stack every penny. Nickel and dime, a quarter of an ounce, and portion it out until the entire package is empty. I paint him a picture the way that we live when we started with nothing. The fuck my homie just bought a Bentley. Remember that jail cell like I was sitting in that motherfucker yesterday? You my dog right when the dog bites his dog. When his dog locked in the penitentiary, it wasn't missing me. Mr. Nameless, hashtag make murder famous. It wasn't missing me when it was Mr. Nameless. Now it's hashtag make murder famous. Take one look in the mirror. Man, I don't come from shit, bro. Talk to him. Look, now first and foremost, the story's so real. Knife in my back, come and told me, hold still. He ain't my dog when the call was no deal. Hit him at the crib, let the kids in the whole live. Please, for karma's sake, and my baby needs karma, never met me. My sister hate me, my mama miss me. We homeboys, and he out to get me reflection. I was 16 with an automatic weapon. Fucking with the team while I teach him a lesson. Only 15, I was dealing with depression. And socially, they can see the progression. Social workers, case workers, public defenders, they know me well. I know the drill. They put me down, but I must condemn it. Never had, never will, never mind that shit. Swear he a killer, let him try that shit. Might get a bad batch in the middle of the winter, but a drug, you just still gon' buy that shit. Fuck, I wish I could help. Run up in a jailhouse by myself. I'ma let my people up out they self. Shit, let them out their hell. Let them come home. Living in the world of the unknown. Trying to get high with the blood goes. Still trying to get high with the blood gone. I look in the mirror, the eyes of a killer look back at me. Someone in back of me stabbing me. Has to be you. It has to be you. Take one look in the mirror. You a convict, dropout student. You a drug dealer, bad influence. Reflections. Take one look in the mirror. You a low life, don't give a fuck. And you ain't never been good enough. Reflections. Take one look in the mirror. The reflections of a killer. Then you look into his eyes a couple seconds and you feel it. Reflections. The reflections of a killer. Then you look into his eyes and then you feel it. Find out my dog been fucking my bitch. All of us are pussy home and done switch. Now he saying he in love with her. Got him fucked up at an ancient penny. Tell her hold to suck my dick. Reflect on that. It is what it is. I'm running these streets. Cold world, no tears. I'm down and reflect on all of the years. I'm both of you die right now. Wouldn't care. Homie, can't let it rest in peace. This shit's a disaster. They're stacking up caskets. They go on the war for oil and gases. American flags and mailing their dog tags and they're women and bastards. They're raising up taxes. We getting our ass kicked. And I can't help but notice all the shooting these police been doing. They're pushing for martial law. Do y'all even know what that means? It means get the fuck up in the house. And they know when allowed in the streets, they took my guns away, at least legally. Convicted fella, but I gotta keep a peace with me. People in the street got beef with me. I swear to God, judge won't see me equally. Like 9/11, I guarantee. Behind all the trick man's a conspiracy. I look in the world trying to figure it out and be tripping me out. I'm not allowed to vote, but if I could vote, to think the shit would count. So I'm in the studio, on the microphone, trying to get it out. What if Ebola means if you wanna live, you don't stand a chance? Unless you surrender when the shit hit the fans in them FEMA camps. Or better yet, what's in the vaccination? When they control the population, contradict the Constitution, they just some words on a paper, right? Fuck! All you simple-minded fucks think you got it all figured out, man. You're so fucking blind, man. This shit's so corrupt, man. Shit's so fucking crazy and deep when you get to looking into it, man. You be like, what the fuck? Damn! Roll it up, man.
about this life I live. Will I live and have some kids? Did I utilize my gift?
I'm rolling in Cali hard, they want me to valet park. I fill up the tank with a letter, she's smelling the diesel whenever she get in the car. Still running these streets to the damn I'm a star. No one ever the crew, we walk in the building, they know who the fuck that we are. Hey, they can't see when they blinded by red. Thought I was playing, turn on the interior lights so they might can see through the tent. I only get sleep every now and again. Kayla with Jared, they living together, thought she was my girl and he was my friend. Cold world, keep a fuck with that show girl, cause I'm spleen deep and your old girl, she a bad bitch, you keep calling, don't keep calling, it's real life. Say real, you don't know what that feel like. Came up on that slanging that peel like, it resorting to shooting the kill like. I'm calm now, sitting real nice, my feet up on the leather. I don't give a fuck about that pussy girl, your sister, she was better. How was you rolling 24 hours later? I ain't been to bed. Look at my phone, everybody been rolling me up, just trying to get this bread.
I got my mind right, put it in the air. Air smoking weed with my feet up in the chair. Thinking about this life I live. Will I live and have some kids? Did I utilize my gift?
Hello, Walla'S. Niggas here to call her. Paranoid. Just fine. Just fine.
Still hated upon by a lot of these fools. I don't pay no mind to these fools. I don't got no time for these fools. I'm thinking about busting it down, thinking about busting it down, living this life. I ain't just talking that bullshit. Hooligans up in your town. Bet everybody rapping about a motherfucking chick, but everybody listening to motherfucking dick and scraping up money for the motherfucking rent. Dope dealers getting paid without a motherfucking sweat. Tell me, what do you think that we are? Who do you think that we are? Who got that tool in the car? Riding around looking for pussies who cross me, still making moves and I'm still getting soft.
YTTV said 40% Biden. YTTV said tax. YTTV said 50.
Cause he's such a piece of shit. Fuck Biden and him. His motherfucking vice. Cause both them can go and fucking die from some anal ice going up their sphincter and say, I don't know about that. But either way, they can fucking die from getting fucking eaten and raped inside the goddamn motherfucking White House. Hopefully they get taken out, cause that's the way they need to go. Cause that dumb bitch ain't even fucking black, yo. Or I guess she is. She's a quarter black, but so is a quarter white. But then the rest is all dot. And I'm not talking about the side. I'm talking about the goddamn forehead. Goddamn, it had to be said. I don't know. Language. Monash. California. Monash. Monash. California. Face. California. California. Yep. You do. Yep. See if I can do it that way. Glue them together. Everything backed up. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Hey, but they love it when I go straight in like, hey, yeah. What to know about them days that we only went to school for the free lunch, huh? Give me some money to get you a sack, I'ma pitch you to roll me a blunt, huh? Only got 10 minutes left in this booth, might as well get the fans what they want, huh? I know what they want, yeah. I know what y'all want. Growing up, no, we ain't had no problems with no hand-me-downs. Back then they ain't wanna listen to me, bet they hear me now. They hating, make them hate you more, make your mama very proud. Never be afraid to lose, bitch. I ain't scared of failing now. Eating ramen noodles every day in a household full of drug addicts. I could probably make a love song and try to sing to you, but I suck at it. Me and people don't get along, so I get a bottle, I sit alone, and I make music while getting stoned, and I fall asleep 6 in the morning. God's plan. I remember I was boxed in. I remember I was in the cage too many days, man. Goddamn. Why I can't see my dog again? Why I can't buy my mama Benz? I've been grinding hard, they been sleeping on me, speaking facts. That's all it is. I don't give a fuck if I'm low class and I'm still kicking this shit with a dope at. Just bought a brand new whip, but I sold that. Ever had money so big, can't fold that, huh? If all I ever wanted was $1 million, everybody would relate to me. Find it funny how my main people mainly be the ones that go and change on me. He say he my homie, I tell him only partly. I only trust my gut and my pistol, dog, I'm sorry. And I don't mean to be cold, I'm too real, that's something they know. Don't be distracting me from my goals, cause it ain't shit for you to be gone. This my year 2018, this the year for me and my team. Yeah, this right here is what the game needs, bitch. God's plan. Hey, I feel murder in my heart. Y'all know I let y'all into my life, right? You know I invite y'all into my world every single time I put my heart and soul on this motherfucking track. And I feel murder in my heart. And everything I ever told y'all, anything I ever spit to y'all, was all facts. I find a reason to start shit. I pass the weed to a Martian. I'm talking that fire, that arson. So baby, I kill it abortion. You see me coming, bitch, get out my way. Where the hell was you when I had nowhere to stay? When I think how they treated me back in the day, I had nothing but dreams, but they laughed in my face. Had to pull up on them in the S-Class. Yeah, that foreign shit, you can bet that. I've been boarding jets, getting jet lag. I got jammed up, a little setback, but I'm banned up, so I beat the case and I pray, Lord, to let this happen to me. These days I'm more like a role model. Little kids coming up rapping for me. Ain't nobody caring about the next man. I'm all about me and my investments. I don't even really be flexing. Blocked on my exes. Wanna be an artist, but I don't even like the attention. I don't got no time for the bitches. Too busy working and grinding for riches. Got Remy and Hennessy all on my system. I've been reminiscing like, yeah, we was struggling. Still kinda miss it. I lived in my whipping, bitch. I was still getting it. You ain't think I was equivalent. Y'all was illiterate. You couldn't read me if your life depended it. I'm the epitome. What they call different. I'ma go get it if I could just vision it. Life on this planet is limited. Fuck you, I'm living it. Don't it feel like you been followed by trouble, caught in the struggle, always gon' hustle. All of a sudden you got it and all of them love you, but fall and you stumble. Some people gon' run away, some people gon' help you back up. Most people won't do the same. Some people want you to win, more people want you to lose. More people want you to die. Some people call you their friend, more people call you a fool. You cannot call them a lie. I cannot follow no man. What do you want me to do? I just look up to the sky. The more that I fall, I'ma stand. Get up again and I try. I feel trapped in the past. Run in the studio, snap on the track. Rap about how I've been stabbed in the back. The way I went from homeless to stacking my racks. Incarcerated, my dog and I rat. My little homie dead and my mom was on crack. When I was a kid, but don't talk about that, cause I get defensive, don't fall in that trap. They hate me, but I can't put the blame on them, cause they see me leave and I changed on them. There was independence, but the struggle there was living. They ain't know that I was dealing with the same problems. When I wake up, another motherfucking hangover, lying to myself. Today I'm gonna stay sober, and I'm getting faded by the time that the day's over. And write songs like I ride around a Range Rovers. What the fuck is wrong with the world and the way that it goes round? They don't know the weight that I hold down. Stand on my own 10 toes down. It's all love in your city, got beef in the hometown. But you're looking at a soldier though. No snake in the grass, no okie doke. No smile in your face with a knife in your neck with an overdose. And in the Holy Ghost. You been followed by trouble, caught in the struggle, always gon' hustle. All of a sudden you got it and all of them love you, but fall and you stumble. Some people gon' run away, some people gon' help you back up. Most people won't do the same. Some people want you to win, more people want you to lose. More people want you to die. Some people call you their friend, more people call you a fool. You cannot call them a lie. I cannot follow no man. What do you want me to do? I just look up to the sky. The more that I fall, I'ma stand. Get up again and I try. And Lord, I've been betrayed by somebody I love, and I feel murder in my heart. Revenge in my veins, been
where you be at. I know that you fucking around, that's a fact. I hate you, I love you, ain't taking you back. When I say it's over, I'm packing my bags. Fuck you and fuck all your dirty little secrets. The stress that I get from you really don't need it. Bitch, I wear rubbers cause I don't believe it. Hey, y'all done had too much to drink and had too many people approaching me, trying to get close to me. Don't stand in back of me, way too much yak in me. They think I'm paranoid, I think I'm supposed to be. Woo! What the hell wrong with me? I don't know what the hell wrong with me. Mental, I'm totally killing these rappers unknowingly. They bought your shit and disposed of it. You wasn't dope, not as dope as you say you were supposed to be. Don't try to fold to me. I know they hating, they probably impatient. They come to a show and just let that thing go on me. Whoa! It don't be the quiet ones, silent ones, really be savage deep down in their hearts. Violently murder the opposition. One thing I'ma support. Never came short when it came to the plug. Homie ran off and I gave it no fuss. When I became a boss, got it straight out the mud. But they keep it 100, I can't get to sleep. My brain thinking about money. This shit is crazy, this shit ain't funny. Sometimes I pray like, this shit ain't it, Lord, please. Show me the way, show me the way. Sick of being lost while I'm walking so blindly. I cannot begin how to tell you where to find me. I'ma keep grinding, you can do you like it's all about timing. Tell them I'm arriving, I do not fuck off, anyone try me. Might let them shots off, who the hell driving? Drumsticks in the air, dog from the rock and roll. Bitch, you know where to find me. Whoa. I ain't had nothing but a pocket full of hope. Came a long way from a pocket full of dope. Everyone around me got a pocket full of dope. That mean everyone riding got a pocket full of dope. Money over everything, especially a hoe. Man, we really come from it, we ain't going back to broke. I came in to grab the whole game by the throat and strangle these motherfuckers till they change till they go. And I ain't even trying to be labeled a go, but I got some skill and I feel like a ghost. Truth could be told, my shit colder than most, but that weirdo shit what get the popular vote. Whoa. They selling you bullshit, you the one buying that bullshit though. Oh yeah, they selling you bullshit, you the one buying that bullshit though. Hey, who out here grinding, squeezing the block? Who overtime and we on the clock? Whoever try me, he getting popped. Who let me find you speaking to cops? Who let me find you speaking to cops? Whoever try me, he getting popped. Who overtime and we on the clock? Who out here grinding, squeezing the block? Who got the reputation? Whoa, it ain't a speculation. Whoa, I wanted better days, but whoa, we live in revelations. Whoa, I need some medication. Whoa, I need some medication. Whoa, we live in revelations. Whoa, it ain't no speculation. Whoa. Hey, new money team in the hurdle, burden. What we finna do to him, bitch, you finna hurdle. Riding with the burner, playing with it, better be a murder. Another face on the shirt, no one ever heard of. I feel the hate when I walk in this room. Everyone quiet, y'all was just talking about me, assume. Who was just sitting at home? Who was out shopping for jewels? Who gon' catch one to the dome? Who gon' be popping a two? Who got a name in the zone? Who gon' get robbed by them goons? You, I don't even play with it, working all day, getting money like they wishing. We don't have the same vision, way that y'all move. You be thinking like your brain missing. Oh God, I ain't got time for you lame bitches. Whoa, I will never let the fame hit me. Whoa, hating when out, then we down. What the fuck is about? Let homie run up on me, run in your mouth. Fuck around and someone run in your house. Who? Shit, I don't know nothing about it. I ain't bluffing, motherfucker about it. Getting money ain't a motherfucking challenge. Hustle my talent, grinding, squeezing the blood. Who overtime and we on the clock? Whoever try me, he getting popped. Who let me find you speaking to cops? Who let me find you speaking to cops? Whoever try me, he getting popped. Who overtime and we on the clock? Who out here grinding, squeezing the block? Who got the reputation? Whoa, it ain't a speculation. Whoa, I wanted better days, but whoa, we live in revelations. Whoa, I need some medication. Whoa, I need some medication. Whoa, we live in revelations. Whoa, it ain't no speculation. Whoa,
I can really care less about a rap beef. Rather bag up or make a loud pack leave. Too busy in the trap trying to stack cheese. Put my life on the line like a trapeze. Just got off a plane, I'm in go mode. Keep the high grade, throw for the low low. Told him drop me in at it once the work touchdown. Like a game winner, Hail Mary pass, fourth quarter in the Pro Bowl. Put them diamonds in my bottom grill. nothing inside the house. You gotta catch me outside like motherfucking Bad Baby on Dr. Phil. Yesterday I felt like Bob Marley playing soccer on a marijuana field. Woo! White boy way too raw. Only 5'9", but the money too tall. Stay making moves like a damn U-Haul. You ain't running with us, then we running through y'all. I need some medication, business always good, check the reputation. This shit I'm blazing got me so high, my ears popping from the elevation.
Who out here grinding, squeezing the block? Who overtime and we on the clock? Whoever try me, he getting popped. Who let me find you speaking to cops? Who let me find you speaking to cops? Whoever try me, he getting popped. Who overtime and we on the clock? Who out here grinding, squeezing the block? Who got the reputation? Whoa, it ain't a speculation. Whoa, I wanted better days, but whoa, we live in revelations. Whoa, I need some medication. Whoa, I need some medication. Whoa, we live in revelations. Whoa, it ain't no speculation. Whoa.
Oh yeah, we getting high like so what? Getting high like who cares?
Ooh, big head on the beat.
I don't know about y'all, but I don't really fuck with the law. No, I don't know about y'all, but I don't never fuck bitches wrong. No, I don't know about y'all, but my circle been hella small. Yeah, I don't know about y'all, I don't fuck with nobody flaw. Yeah, I say fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em. I say, yeah, I say fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em. I say, yeah, get a little money, fuck the little hoes, smoke a little weed, I'ma live free, get a little money, all that we know, fuck do you mean? We come from these streets, yeah, in the pulpit, ever since I came into the world with on some bullshit, now I'm in the pine, sipping shine, 100 proof it, I remember looking at life and institutions, and bitch I'm finna fight until I die, no kind of enthusiast, respect my motherfucking mind or I'ma lose it, thieves get the motherfucking nine with the food, beast like when I'm on the mic, gotta choose shit, how she give me so much damn brain that it's stupid,
And the truth is the past got me ruthless music, getting hot enough to see us about to bubble.
but they don't wanna see me at the struggle, lying to your face, saying how they love you, but when you turn and walk away, you know it's motherfucking, I was trying to get some money, wasn't looking for no trouble, been addicted to the hustle ever since my first double, rest in peace to my motherfucking brothers, same time, got my dick in two hoes' mouth, whoa,
Nothing that I kick the hoes out.
goes out the door, then I sit my ass down and smoke, love me now where their ass was at when I was broke, got me steady reminiscing about the way that we was living, we was young, thinking what I did and chasing after bitches, I was on that weed tip, but my roadie in the kitchen say I changed, I don't feel no fucking different, I don't know about y'all, but I don't really fuck with the law, no, I don't know about y'all, but I don't never fuck bitches wrong, no, I don't know about y'all, but my circle been hella small, yeah, I don't know about y'all, I don't fuck with nobody flaw, yeah, I say fuck 'em, fuck 'em,
Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it.
I say, yeah, I say fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em. I say, yeah, get a little
What you know is
I'ma live free, get a little money, all the
honey roach.
we come from these streets,
Homie, I was broken down sauce, getting rolled up on my job, about to choke up my boss. Tried to tell him I was stranded in a broken down car on the side of 29, and every homie I called never answered when I need him. Every hold it, I thought to love me was fuck with someone else, and slowly I caught on. Busted them the bitch screen, know it's my fault. Blood dripping from my nose when I broke the guy's jaw. But you lucky I don't have a pistol on me, I will shoot you. And your mom does too. Channel 5 news crew on your front porch. I forgot you got a sense of your lyrics. So many sensitive parents don't raise a bunch of fuck boys. I'm like, fuck it up yours. I'm my 80s baby rappers controversial. That was gone commercial. When everybody sing, they just sound the same. They bit somebody's down and now they drowning in the stream. When I finally made a name, I had to kiss a lot of ass. To get it spin on radio, I spent a lot of cash getting ripped off. Now I got a big cult following. So when they G-jetted in and out of speakers, follow these nuts. Word on the street really just depends on who you talking to about me. Someone misinformed. I could be a good friend and make a rain of shit storm on you. I ain't scared to die. Should've
I
never
don't know
been
about
born.
y'all, but I don't really fuck with the law. No, I don't know about y'all, but I don't never fuck bitches wrong. No, I don't know about y'all, but my circle been hella small. Yeah, I don't know about y'all, I don't fuck with nobody flaw. Yeah, I say fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em. I say, yeah, I say fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em. I say, yeah, get a little money, fuck the little hoes, smoke a little weed, I'ma live
Honey
free,
roach.
get a little money, all that we know, fuck do you mean? We come from these streets, yeah.
Oh yeah. Stop playing like y'all snapping. Y'all ain't snapping. Hey.
Yeah, we was only youngest, ready running from the law. Always knew murder was thug and rest in peace, that was my dog. Matter of fact, that was my brother, man. He called my mama mom, and that shit really been fucking with me, bruh. I can't believe that you gone. In this world, we all alone. There's just some shit you for to learn. I was locked up, I was gone. There wasn't nobody too concerned. Exes broke my heart, they wrong. I feel that shit I ain't deserve. Dropping Zannies in the serve, riding slow, but I ain't swerving. I ain't dirty, less I'm serving. I ain't nervous, just observing. I ain't perfect, but I'm worth it, baby. Let me tell you my urges, baby. I want a whole lot of cash. I want a shit on task. Foreign the whip when I'm past. And we still doing the dash. I'm coming in first, you coming in last. Fucking, I'm dumping the trash. Your friends really ain't real, really. I be alone, no fear in me, no co-defender. You ain't here in me, ain't nobody seen anywhere with me, no care in me. Couldn't give a fuck, shooting high and low. If these bitches duck, you know how I go, ain't no giving up. Shells drop, wouldn't pick them up. Rather wipe them off before you put them in. He done blew his bad, fucking with the pills. He done fell off, he in the hood again. If it's meant to be, then it would've been. Judge sent the whole street to the pen. I don't know if things could be good again. Feel like 50 Cent, I know many men wish Jet thought me, smell the blood. This the dirty, get it in the mud. This ain't Mr. Thugmatic, Mr. Drug Addict. Bitch, I made a fortune flipping blood. I invested it, ain't got a risk to flood. Try to Nipsey hustle shit and triple up on all of my moves. Coming up, I was all in, ain't had nothing to lose. Gypsy soul, I gotta go. I ain't had no father, no. Mama hood on dope, I know. I was not first time I smoked. Swear to God, my life was broke. Went to school, ain't had no clothes. We ain't had shit, so we stole. All them nights, nowhere to go. Yeah. We was only young and steady running from the law. We was only youngest, ready running from the law. Always knew murder was thug and rest in peace, that was my dog. Matter of fact, that was my brother, man. He called my mama mom, and that shit really been fucking with me, bruh. I can't believe that you gone. In this world, we all alone. There's just some shit you for to learn. I was locked up, I was gone. There wasn't nobody too concerned. Exes broke my heart, they wrong. I feel that shit I ain't deserve. Dropping Zannies in the serve, riding slow, but I ain't swerving. I ain't dirty, less I'm serving. I ain't nervous, just observing. I ain't perfect, but I'm worth it. Hey, you know that you my brother. Even though we come from different bloodlines, man, I love you. Yeah, deep in the heart, I'm well aware of what you keep in the dark. And I'd be wrong as a friend if I ain't tell you my thoughts. I know a while now you've been addicted. I know you've tried 100 times, but you couldn't kick it. I'm going through some shit myself, I completely get it. Like you ain't trying to ask for help, it ain't nobody business. But listen, this gon' end up taking everything from you. And I know that you feel like motherfuckers will judge you. Don't get defensive, please. Listen what I'm trying to tell you. I just need you to fight it, beat it, and keep it together. But what cuts even deeper, this goes out to a few of my people that's closest to me, and they trapped in that evil. I wish Rick would've talked to me. He died with a needle. His son and daughter was his world. In the world he was leaving, I'm sick and tired of grieving. I see a different meaning in you than the rest of the world. And what they probably been seeing, they see a drug user. You know, I guess that makes you a bad person. They ain't know you went to war for this country. Too many murders, witnessing gun battles. They wouldn't have the courage. But look at you and judge you in a blurry hurry. But we gon' get you back, but don't even worry. Man, don't even worry.
Hey, Josh, that was for you.
Hey, yo, Bobby.
What up, man? What up?
What it do? I know that person that you turn into lately, it isn't you. Word got around. I ain't want it to be true. It weighs heavy on my heart to know what you've been going through. And I can see it in your eyes. I can hear it in your voice. When I question you, you lie to my face like we ain't boys. I really don't know what will possess you to make that choice. I can think of a time when you had the world by the groins. And I don't know if you in there, bro, but I'm talking to you. I wish I had an escape that I could offer to you. Come on, homie, this is me. You can keep it real. I know what you've been on is far beyond eating pills. Hooked on something that's harder than that. Damn, but I believe that you're stronger than that. Damn, support system, where is all of it at? And I don't want you to be feeling like you under attack. Nah, brother, never that. Nah, brother, never that. I just want to tell you this, people. Yeah, people out here really want you back. Look, I'm a phone call away, I really got you back. Let's do whatever it takes to get you off that crap. I got these memories of when I was only 8.
Bedroom door was locked, my mom was being beat and screaming rape. Can he open the door? I want to, but I can't. In her boyfriend's trailer in the living room, his roommate doing crank. What the f are you doing? My mom was crying for help. That's when I learned what a coward was, something I never felt. I dialed 911 and I left the phone by itself. I wish that I had a gun, cause I would've sent them to hell. Sent everybody to hell. Then I remember the cops came and took them away. Tears in my mama's face, Lord knows how bad they must take. And every time I think about it up to this day, the helpless little kid I was, it throws me into a rage. Spoke to my pops when I was 5. On the phone, I ain't know him as dad, so I called him Clyde. Guess me calling him by his name, it must have hurt his pride. All I heard was click, and that's the last I heard from him in life. But that ain't crazy. 14 was on probation, having suicidal thoughts in his voice. It came from Satan. Had a rope tied around a branch my puppy used to play with. And one day I wrapped that rope around my neck and started hanging. What the f was I thinking? Mama see me through the window, she ran outside and saved me. Can't believe I really almost made her bury her baby. Blame it on rap music. Yeah, too much Slim Shady. Swear to God, I used to go to church and feel like they hate me. But none of that was awful. Is the night I lost Austin, and it's been so long. I've never put this in a song like this. No, I never thought I'd break it down like this. No, so me and him were homies, like everyday homies. Like wake up every morning, probably calling, coming over. Like damn, we need some come up. Like damn, we need some money. Like hustle, hustle, hustle. Things was finally going right into the night. Until the night I see my dog die. Yeah, about a foot away from me. Brains blowed all over the wall, man. You couldn't imagine this shit, but listen. Look, couple of jits, couple of guns, right? Just f***ing around, f***ing with one, right? 12 gauge, we ain't know it was loaded. Suddenly it went off and the barrel exploded. I started screaming your name, but you're dead and I know it. The slug it into your brain and then the blood just kept pouring. To me, this is a memory. To them it's just horror. I ran outside, I called the police and I just stood on the porch. I heard the sirens, seen the lights, but I was numb. I didn't speak when they ran up pulling their guns. I just dropped to my knees and started crying. Said my best friend just died and then I pointed inside. Damn. Then of course when they questioned me I lied, but in the end I still got charged with manslaughter, homicide. I wish that I could tell you this was fiction, but it's not. Since I've been home from prison, music's the only thing I got. Slaughter me and slander me, I don't give a f***. Man, that don't hurt me at all, nah. Like y'all have no idea what the f*** my life consisted of, and I don't know what the f*** yours did either. Like, for real, like, man, look, you can't look at someone and assume nothing. You know what I mean? Like, for real.
The worker cell block, closed cell restrictions, CCR, still calling shots on the yard. I don't need a rod, I am the rod. Believe in God, not a bodyguard. Tatted bad body, lot of scars. Cold heart, got my body hard. Meals in the lab when I record. M's on the table, got employed. Drop something, perfect. From the next life, most likely why I dress tell me you just burn up. My product
Alright, motherfuckers, just go stuff. Motherfuckers just bust out the page so I can flow. You can go and suck my neck, cause goddamn, yo, cause I already know you love the taste, cause goddamn, you just love the brace. And you shove my cock down your throat, this motherfucker starts to explode. And you're like, oh my god, it's so goddamn delicious, goddamn, it's so vicious. And how will you shovel it down, goddamn, you're not afraid of me dying from peaks of asphyxiation. Or getting charged with, Maserati. Really nice. Really nice. Really nice. Really nice. Really bucks. Call those. You don't make colors, goddamn, it's motherfucking flowers, motherfucking victory, cause goddamn, you have to see how straight murder thee. So goddamn quick, goddamn, she's a punk ass bitch, you might as well sit around and start the fucking wine, cause you're a bitch ass. Mound, back.
YTTV said, Bjorn is in jail for 50 days. YTTV said, in 2 months.
Again? What do you say, talking shit about the fucking Prime Minister again or whatever? I might as well wait to go since you're talking.
YTTV said, hate speech.
Yeah, see? That's one reason why I love fucking America is motherfucking freedom of speech, cause goddamn, it's how they hold down the motherfucking political heat, is by motherfucking trying to keep your words secure and make it so you can't get anywhere. I don't know, cause goddamn, they start to pair it with motherfucking racist rhetoric. Goddamn, it's a fucking piece of shit. I don't know. But yeah. That's the whole point of free speech, is that you could say shit that people don't like. And the Second Amendment is that if you don't like what I just said, and you want to get violent, I have a cannon to protect myself. Because it was us talking shit to the Brits. They're like, fuck you, Queen, King. We're not doing your fucking bidding, suck a dick. What, you think that was nice? You think that was, good, friendly speech? No, that's considered hate speech. They told them to fuck off. They come over there, they're gonna fuck them up. They're literally threatening them. So I'm pretty sure they knew that hate speech was, or they were going to use it in that exact way. But I'm just a retard that barely passed high school. But what do I know? But back up. I'm fucking pissed.
I ain't grow up with the rich kids, all this white privilege shit. What is this? 14 on probation, piss test. I was trying to roll up some pressure, the big stress. What to bring a whole sack and fuck your mistress. Lately the music been making them stupid, and I've been aiming and shooting. These rappers ain't gonna do shit. No, I just chuck them the deuce, bitch. I've been chucking on deuce saying, boy, you're too sweet. You them up, get a toothache. I'm a beast of a creature. I need the fever a feature. I'm going deeper and deeper, and it's a cold ass weather, so I sleep by the heater. Right beyond your waist, like a 90s dealing with beavers. No, I don't want to kick it. No fever, too hot. Cold fever, 2 blocks, both Ninas. I done probably put up on your block, Soul Reaper. Tell them it's the last one I got, no cheaper. Thinking about the times I was niggas and I was diamond. Thinking about the time that I bought my first diamonds. Bitch, I come up by the dirt and now I'm shining. Right price, I'ma sign perfect
timing. Listen, I'm original, a different individual, and I don't give a shit if what I spit about is ethical. I give it to them raw, every lyric, every song, keep it real all along. That's the motherfucking law. They found me, yeah, but I don't want no one around me, yeah. I be where money and pounds be, yeah. Policemen got us around me, yeah. So deep in the game that I'm drowning, yeah. I'm keeping these lames trying to drown me, yeah. My trunk got gorillas, they pounding, yeah. Behind in the windows, I'm slouching, yeah, yeah. Blessed if it's loaded, my package be loaded, my pockets be loaded, my body be loaded. Intoxicated, you know it, I'm talking about shit, don't ignore it. Policemen got us around me, yeah. I be where money and pounds be, yeah. So I don't want no one around me, yeah. Don't know where the fuck they found me, yeah.
It's the kid, bitch, let them know where I'm from Flinttown, represent. I'm the truth like Trey, hit the bullet in my pockets up for presidents. Just a pussy, just a fake, don't fuck around and maybe pull you out your element. I try to tell you motherfuckers from the jump that I never quit. Look, I'm a motherfucking problem. Look at the position I'm in, I came from the bottom. Built it from the basement, you bitches hate cause you not them. Look me in my face if you bitches bringing a problem. I'll answer you back like dropping a question. 100 round drum, that's a box of suggestions. No box fitting cause they isolate that shit. So don't play that female role like an actress, bitch. I'm jumping in the game to get the peso. Standing in a way, get your face blown. You can get A like an 8-0. I snap on a bitch like Fabo. Lyrical kamikaze, I said that you couldn't stop me. I'm definite, you were probably. I'm gifted with the phenomenon. It's time to get some prodigy. Get with the terminology. Too legit when I spit. Let them know it's the kid, bitch.
But I don't want no one around me, yeah. I be where money and pounds be, yeah. Policemen got us around me, yeah. So deep in the game that I'm drowning, yeah. I'm keeping these lames trying to drown me, yeah. My trunk got gorillas, they pounding, yeah. Behind in the windows, I'm slouching, yeah, yeah. Blessed if it's loaded, my package be loaded, my pockets be loaded, my body be loaded. Intoxicated, you know it, I'm talking about shit, don't ignore it. Policemen got us around me, yeah. I be where money and pounds be, yeah. So I don't want no one around me, yeah. Don't know where the fuck they found me, yeah.
Moving different these days. Had to learn to be brave. Living in the garden of Eden, I need to be careful around these snakes. Cause I ain't gonna pump these brakes. Way too driven, behave. You don't wanna see me turn the car around on you. I'm sending MCs 3 ways. You're like, I'm like, alright, whatever. Cause I'm right, you're right, no sight forever. We could argue all day, but it ain't gonna fix this earth. Everybody been different, it's been this way ever since there was pissed in dirt. Kick this, can I get a witness? This is my life and I've still got issues. Misfit, but a little gifted, this just so much that I still ain't been through. Living life in the fabrication all day ain't safe, it's a coward's obsession. But I learned every day's a day to learn more, never question the power of a lesson.
Don't know where the fuck they found me, yeah. But I don't want no one around me, yeah. I be where money and pounds be, yeah. Policemen got us around me, yeah. So deep in the game that I'm drowning, yeah. I'm keeping these lames trying to drown me, yeah. My trunk got gorillas, they pounding, yeah. Behind in the windows, I'm slouching, yeah, yeah. Blessed if it's loaded, my package be loaded, my pockets be loaded, my body be loaded. Intoxicated, you know it, I'm talking about shit, don't ignore it. Policemen got us around me, yeah. I be where money and pounds be, yeah. So I don't want no one around me, yeah. Don't know where the fuck they found me, yeah.
Oh yeah, 0 to 100 right now. I'm tired of watching y'all playing like y'all snappy. Y'all ain't snapped out. Hey.
Yeah, we was only youngest, ready running from the law. Always knew murder was thug and rest in peace, that was my dog. Matter of fact, that was my brother, man. He called my mama mom, and that really been with me, bro. I can't believe that you gone. In this world, we all alone. There's just some shit you for to learn. I was locked up, I was gone. There wasn't nobody too concerned. Exes broke my heart, they wrong. I feel that shit I ain't deserve. Dropping Zannies in the serve. Riding slow, but I ain't swerving. I ain't dirty, less I'm serving. I ain't nervous, just observing. I ain't perfect, but I'm worth it, baby. Let me tell you my urges, baby. I want a whole lot of cash. I want to on task. Pouring the whip when I'm past. And we still doing the dash. I'm coming in first, you coming in last. And I'm dumping the trash. Your friends really ain't real, really. I be alone, no fear in me. No co-defender, you ain't here in me. Ain't nobody seen anywhere with me. No care in me. Couldn't give a shooting high and low if these up. You know how I go, ain't no giving up. Shells drop, wouldn't pick them up. Rather wipe them off before you put them in. He done blew his bad with the pills. He done fell off, he in the hood again. If it's meant to be, then it would've been. Judge sent the whole street to the pen. I don't know if things could be good again. Feel like 50 Cent. I know many men wish death on me. Smell the blood. Mr. Dirty, get it in the mud. This ain't Mr. Thug, man, it Mr. Drug Addict. Made a fortune flipping bud. I invested it and got a risk to flood. Trying to Nipsey hustle, triple up on all of my moves. Coming up, I was all in
thug and rest in peace, that was my dog. Matter of fact, that was my brother, man. He called my mama mom, and that's really been fucking with me, bro. I can't believe that you gone. In this world, we all alone. There's just some shit you for to learn. I was locked up, I was gone. There wasn't nobody too concerned. Exes broke my heart, they wrong. I feel that shit I ain't deserve. Dropping Zannies in the serve, riding slow, but I ain't swerving. I ain't dirty, less observant. I ain't nervous, just observant. I ain't perfect, but I'm worth it. Man, Lord knows I never thought it was gonna work out like this, nah. You know, I thought I was gonna be a loser forever, you know? But that persistency, that drive, and the hunger, that's what took me there. Too many stakes in the grass, I can't move wrong. I just wanna smash with my jewels on, and I remain silent for too long. Smoke and get high, write a new song, no, I'm not normal. Hate to inform you, I can destroy you. I am not for you, you are not loyal, you are not for me. Fuck the little shorty, used to ignore me. Look, when rappers was mumbling, burden was juggling, making it double, then remaining humble. Now fuck being cool with you, nothing to do with you. Look at my views and you know you in trouble. The red line got no text, hustler, never came short with that sec. Customers, loving they rich and that's facts. If we don't know you, part of my back. We live in the book of Revelation. The letter you bitches hating on. God, I'm fighting with Satan. I got him locked in the basement. A dollar, I gotta chase it. You holler about Caucasian. I'll probably pull up today and give all of you bitches facing. Why you think I'm playing when I'm saying I'm aiming? Then I'm begging anybody in the way and I'm taking them to the grave. And ain't nobody gonna save them, no. Cause ain't no motherfucker staying by the fire with his blaze. Tried selling me dreams and wouldn't take it though. Make them get the picture like a naked hoe. I was in the penitentiary just trying to make a home. I'm a dog and your bitch wanna take the bone. You a flaw, little bitch, what you saying no? Popping off in the lift, nothing banging no. Catch you in your city, you and y'all got sticks. See you strip down, shaking these penny. I feel like everyone against me wanna set me up and get me. Cause the paper I've been getting, they don't know what I've been spending. Feel like everyone against me wanna set me up and get me. Cause the paper we've been getting, this won't have a happy ending. I said I moved so many pounds before. Marijuana connoisseur, no rookie. Only smoke cookie, yeah, that shit that came from California. Los Angeles for that cannabis, now who can't get rich? I slam the bitch, I can't stand the bitch, but her parents rich, oh. You want me pussy, come give me pussy, quit talking about it. Where I grew up, somebody play your pussy, but shots about it, whoa. I play cool, but I'm a savage, thought y'all forgot about it, whoa. Just pulled up in that black Mercedes, I'm hopping out that hole. I body rappers and I body beats, outline it all in chalk. Phone be jumping, gotta turn it off, sometimes I wanna talk. A bitch just ran off with some fucking money, pussy, boy, I'm still a boss. Ain't no work to tell you, you ain't really in the streets if you ain't took a loss. You can never forget where you come from, but you can never do shit where you come from. If you chasing dreams, homie, chase a dream, and know the world ain't nothing to run from. I'ma go where the money take me when I'm on the road, rubbing to the pavement. If you ever slow me down, I'm a station, yeah, I'm an asshole, yeah, I'm amazing. I'm not imitation, I'm a situation. I'ma tie you down and make you bitches face it. I'm so fucking better quit your day shit, cause you won't make shit when this rap game flip, cause you ain't really got drip. You ain't really got drip. Watch what you say to me, you try to play with me, you gon' be next to get ripped, for real. I moved so many pounds before. I said I moved so many pounds before. Marijuana connoisseur, no rookie, smoking that cookie. Yeah, this shit here came from California. It came from California. Ain't no stopping the way that I come in this bitch. No, ain't no stopping the way that I come in this bitch. No, ain't no stopping the way that I come in this bitch. Don't know where I should begin, but nobody gave me shit. I make my life what it is, like to wear all my diamonds when driving the Benz with the windows down just cause I feel like the shit. I was the one that they thought wouldn't be nothing. Back then I had nothing but dreams in the oven. Was hungry as fuck, had to cook me up something. Relationship strong between evil and money. My bitch say I'm arrogant, I don't be hearing it. I just be digging down deeper and tearing it. Wait till she hear this shit. Bring your ex around me, girl, I swear to God I'ma embarrass him. I been that dude running around with no crew. You challenge me, ooh bitch, I'm pounding that too. Surrounded by you fake, too sweet, chew you up, spit you out and get a toothache. Traveling the world, what's the room rate? Told my girl I was done with the douce. Hit my dog by the foreign, told him touche. I just made 5 figures on a cool play. Got it off in like 2 days. High key, I'm on the rise like a souffle. I know you bitches wanna stop it, but you're too late. I do say to hell with them, make a new wave. They say you'll make it, be patient, no homie, you wait. And they see the vision now, they see the vision now, they see the vision now. I couldn't sit around, I couldn't wait around. Had to go
suicide, your lies will never fly. Goodbye before you die, and I don't even try. You fighting for your life, I'm high, don't be surprised. I got a proposition for the competition. Knock it off, you bitches, or I can spell you boys if you all admit it. The boy, I drip too hard, I see you falling in it. And I ain't speaking to y'all unless we talking business. See, I was raised in a world of addiction, mental confliction, just shit I keep living and slit in my wrist shit. This is too real for most people to listen, but listen, I'm still touching these lines with this shit that I've written. Don't seek repetition, I see a position. Been dreaming and wishing. No time for losers when you busy winning. Don't it feel like we did it? Don't it feel like we did it? Don't seek repetition, I see a position. Dreaming and wishing, yeah. They see the vision now. They see the vision now. They see the vision now. I couldn't sit around. I couldn't wait around. Had to go get it now. Look how we living now. Man, Lord knows I never thought it was gonna work out like this, nah. You know, I thought I was gonna be a loser forever, you know? But that persistency, that drive, and the hunger, that's what took me there. Too many stakes in the grass, I can't move wrong. I just wanna smash with my jewels on, and I remain silent for too long. Smoke and get high, write a new song, no, I'm not normal. Hate to inform you, I can destroy you. I am not for you, you are not loyal, you are not for me. Fuck the little shorty, used to ignore me. Look, when rappers was mumbling, Burden was juggling, making it double, then remaining humble. Now fuck being cool with you, nothing to do with you. Look at my views and you know you in trouble. The red line got no tax. Hustler, never came short with that sack. Customers, loving they rich and that's facts. If we don't know you, part of my back. We live in the book of Revelation. The letter you bitches hating on. God, I'm fighting with Satan. I got him locked in the basement. A dollar, I gotta chase it. You holler about Caucasian. I'll probably pull up today and give all of you bitches facing. Why you think I'm playing when I'm saying I'm aiming? Then I'm banging anybody in the way and I'm taking them to the grave. And ain't nobody gonna save them, no. Cause ain't no motherfucker staying by the fire with his blaze. Tried selling me dreams and wouldn't take it though. Make them get the picture like a naked hoe. I was in the penitentiary just trying to make a home. I'm a dog and your bitch wanna take the bone. You a flaw, little bitch, what you saying no? Popping off at the lips, nothing banging no. Catch you in your city, you and y'all got sticks. See you stripped down, shaking these penny. I feel like everyone against me wanna set me up and get me. Cause the paper I've been getting, they don't know what I've been spending. Feel like everyone against me wanna set me up and get me. Cause the paper we've been getting, this won't have a happy ending. I said I moved so many pounds before. Marijuana connoisseur, no rookie, only smoke cookie. Yeah, that shit that came from California. Los Angeles for that cannabis, now who can't get rich? I slam the bitch, I can't stand the bitch, but her parents rich, oh. You want me pussy, come give me pussy, quit talking about it. Where I grew up, somebody play your pussy, but shots about it, whoa. I play cool, but I'm a savage, thought y'all forgot about it, whoa. Just pulled up in that black Mercedes, I'm hopping out that hole. I body rappers and I body beats, outline it all in chalk. Phone be jumping, gotta turn it off, sometimes I wanna talk. A bitch just ran off with some fucking money, pussy, boy, I'm still a boss. Ain't no one can tell you you ain't really in the streets if you ain't took a loss. You can never forget where you come from, but you can never do shit where you come from. If you chasing dreams, homie, chasing dream, and know the world ain't nothing to run from. I'ma go where the money take me when I'm on the road, rubbing to the pavement. If you ever slow me down, I'm a station, yeah, I'm an asshole, yeah, I'm amazing. I'm not imitation, I'm a situation. I'ma tie you down and make you bitches face it. I'm so fucking better quit your day shit, cause you won't make shit when this rap game flip, cause you ain't really got drip. You ain't really got drip. Watch what you say to me, you try to play with me, you gon' be next to get ripped, for real. I moved so many pounds before. I said I moved so many pounds before. Marijuana connoisseur, no rookie, smoking that cookie. Yeah, this shit here came from California. It came from California. Ain't no stopping the way that they're coming this big. No, ain't no stopping the way that they're coming this big. No, ain't no stopping the way that they're coming this big. Boy, I come up from another side, the other side, yeah, I'm talking drugs and homicides. It's homicide inside my head, wishing I would die. We living dies by the lid, talking traumatized. First wanted 5 figures, 5 figures was cool. Never wanted 6 figures, 6 figures, that's cool shit. Never want 7 figures, but 8 or 9 will be cool.
Had to hear we this successful, we all dropped out of school. We wanted 5 figures, and 5 figures was cool. Then we wanted 6 figures, and 6 figures was cool. Now we're chasing 7 figures, and 8 and 9 will be cool. Like how the hell we this successful, we all dropped out of school.
I don't think they understand, fuck the whole world, cause I wasn't feeling the plan. Thought I was God sent, but I'm just man. Thought I fell off, came back with them bands, blowing on strands. Gold on my hands, gold on my neck, my haters be fans. Thing on my pants, I do not dance. I'm getting revenge, you give me the chance. Pussy boy be talking, why you stalking on my gram? You just acting, ain't no action. Your bitch asking for them grams. If I smash it, I'ma pass it. Wash my dick in my hands. Go remind them you ain't shining when your diamonds look like sand. We let them know how the bottom feel. Ain't had no gas in the Bonneville. Was hitting the lick, homie, on the real. Then we thinking the figures ain't got a deal. Ain't trying to get rated, I'm trying to get rich. Done with them days I was down on my dick, living the wits with no pot to piss. All my dog need is a pot and a brick. Yeah, woo, good hearted, don't get it wrong, but I will do what I gotta do, and you gotta go if it's me and you. Sometimes I get so fucked up, man, I be seeing too. And these police got me fucked up.
First we wanted 5 figures, and 5 figures was cool. Then we wanted 6 figures, and 6 figures was cool. Now we're chasing 7 figures, but 8 and 9 will be cool. Like how the hell we this successful when we dropped out of school? Said it was 5 figures, 5 figures was cool. Then it was 6 figures, and 6 figures is cool. Now we're chasing 7 figures, 8 and 9 won't be cool. Like how the hell we this successful when we dropped out of school? Yeah, coming from another side, the other side. Boy, I'm talking drugs and homicide. It's homicide inside my head, wishing I would die. We live and die by the lead, talking traumatized. Yeah, I come from another side, the other side. Talking drugs and homicide. It's homicide in my head, wishing I would die. We live and die by the lead, talking traumatized.
Fear Satan, no, 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 no. Be the closest ones around you, the one to see you make it, oh, no, no. Been a lot of places, made a lot of pay, but y'all talk too much, you ain't really dangerous, really with this shit. I know what the game is like, oh, no, no, no. I don't live for nobody else, so fear Satan, oh, no, no, no. Be the closest ones around you, the one to see you make it, oh, no, no. Been a lot of places, made a lot of pay, but y'all talk too much, you ain't really dangerous, really with this shit. I know what the game is like, oh, no. I'd be a liar if I said that I'm sold. So don't start a fire that you cannot smolder. Keeping that heat on my heart that got cold. You ain't my water, you do not know me. They wanna know about that chip on my shoulder. And for myself, this be nothing but soldier. I wake up alone, gotta leave what I told her. Yeah, the police got my name on a folder. Why are you pulling me over? I bet that you smelling the doge. Ex-bitch will never get closure. I'm a bulldozer, dog. I always come through with that Trojan, dog. The fucker with homies that's slowing me down. I used to love bitches that's hoeing around. In prison with no women holding me down. The same ones that suddenly y'all on me now. No, I never needed this, but you mistreated this. You wanted part of me, but I'm too greedy, bitch. Like conceited is quite unfortunate. Love is natural, it ain't no forcing it. Tried to walk away, tried ignoring it. But I just want more of it. I never knew this shit, so I'm unsure of it. Now I'm on the highway and I'm flooring it. If we never meet again, was nice knowing you. Fuck crying about what I'm going through. Fuck everybody who did me dirty. Hope your mama died right in front of you. I'll probably get online and make fun of you. I'll probably throw a party, homie. I ain't far from fucking on your bitch on your honeymoon. Until you kill yourself, I ain't done with you. The Bible tried to tell me forget. If I don't get you back, I live with regret. I was in the pen, ain't no disrespect. I came home again, raced to get the check. 100-something, swerving, almost wrecked. Stay burning, my nerves are not the best. Hey, burden, boy, you know you're blessed. Say word, homie, I cannot contest.
I don't live for nobody else. Fear saying no, 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 no. Be the close ones around you, don't wanna see you make it, oh, no, no. Been a lot of places, made a lot of pay, but y'all talk too much. You ain't really dangerous, really with this shit. I know what the game is like, oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah.
say she want a relationship, but I don't wanna hurt her. She say she want a relationship, but always isn't bloody murder. She say she know that I'm the only one, but don't know what to do with it. She say your love is really all I want, but I know I'll end up losing it.
And they ask me this, hey, how many times you felt love? How many times you felt pain? Shit, too many times to give up. Every time that shit change, shit, fighting just to make up. Then again the next day, shit, all I know is one thing about it, I ain't never seen it this way. So I had to put the balls up, baby, you need to let me go, cause I ain't someone you can get to know. And my life is a movie with episodes that dealt with heartbreak, so I'm skeptical. When we fucked, had a rubber, but I kept it off, like I thought you was real and we kept it raw. Hey, I regret my wrongs, I just take my pain and put it in my song. Hey, I don't think you really wanna get to know the real me, girl. Hey, I don't think that you could ever love or feel me, girl. Got too many flaws, I've been the dog, I've been inside way too many draws. Am I right or wrong when I was
She
just
say
doing
she
me all
want a
alone?
relationship, but I don't wanna hurt her. She say she want a relationship, but always isn't bloody murder. She say she know that I'm the only one, but don't know what to do with it. She say your love is really all I want, but I know I'll end up losing it. Girl, you know my head be thinking about you, so my heart be telling me to swerve you.
You just be thinking I'm feeling myself, but I know that I'm so far from perfect.
And you probably perfect.
See, there you go screwing my head up again.
My perception is blurry.
When shit take a turn and we get it again. I'm a sucker for someone like you, I don't know what to do, so I'll push you away. This is something I'm always gonna do, I'm just keeping it true, I don't know what to say. See, I don't think you really wanna get to know the real me, girl. No, I don't think that you could ever
She
love
say
or
she
feel
want
me,
a
girl.
relationship, but I don't wanna hurt her. She say she want a relationship, but always isn't bloody murder. She say she know that I'm the only one, but don't know what to do with it. She say your love is really all I want, but I know I'll end up losing it.
She want a relationship. Oh yeah, we getting high like so what? Getting high like who cares?
Ooh, big head on the beat.
I don't know about y'all, but I don't really fuck with the law. No, I don't know about y'all, but I don't never fuck bitches wrong. No, I don't know about y'all, but my circle been hella small. Yeah, I don't know about y'all, I don't fuck with nobody flaw. Yeah, I say fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em. I say, yeah, I say fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em. I say, yeah, get a little money, fuck the little hoes, smoke a little weed, I'ma live free, get a little money, all that we know, fuck do you mean? We come from these streets, yeah, in the pulpit, ever since I came into the world with no some bullshit, now I'm in the pie, sipping shine, 100 proof it, I remember looking at life and institutions, and bitch I'm finna fight until I die, no Cabaduzi, respect my motherfucking mind or I'ma lose it, thieves get the motherfucking nine with the food, beast like when I'm on the mic, gotta chew shit, how she give me so much damn brain that it's stupid.
And the truth is the past got me ruthless music, getting hot enough to see us about to bubble.
But they don't wanna see me at the struggle. Lying to your face, saying how they love you. But when you turn to walk away, you know it's motherfucking. I was trying to get some money, wasn't looking for no trouble. Been addicted to the hustle ever since my first double. Rest in peace to my motherfucking brothers. Same time, got my dick in two hoes' mouth. Whoa,
None of that I kick the hoes out.
go out the door, then I sit my ass down and smoke. Love me now where they ass was at when I was broke. I be steady reminiscing about the way that we was living. We was young, thinking what I did and chasing after bitches. I was on that weed tip, but my roadie in the kitchen say I changed. I don't feel no fucking different. I don't know about y'all, but I don't really fuck with the law. No, I don't know about y'all, but I don't never fuck bitches wrong. No, I don't know about y'all, but my circle been hella small. Yeah, I don't know about y'all, I don't fuck with nobody flaw. Yeah, I say fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em. I say, yeah, I say fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em. I say, yeah, get a little money, fuck the little hoes, smoke a little weed, I'ma live free, get a little money, all that we know, fuck do you mean? We come from these streets,
I don't know about y'all, homie, I was broken down sauce, getting rolled up on my
tell him I was stranded in a broken down car on the side of 29, and every homie I called never answered when I need him. Every holder I thought to love me was fucking someone else's holy I caught. Arm busted them, the bitch green. No, it's my fault. Blood dripping from my nose when I broke the guy's jaw. Bitch, you lucky I don't have a pistol on me. I will shoot you and your mom deuce too. Channel 5 news crew on your front porch. I forgot you got a sense of your lyrics. So many sensitive parents don't raise a bunch of fuck boys. I'm like, fuck it up yours. I'm my 80s baby rappers controversial. Now it's gone commercial. When everybody sing, they just sound the same. They bit somebody's down and now they drowning in the stream. When I finally made a name, I had to kiss a lot of ass. To get it spin on radio, I spent a lot of cash getting ripped off. Now I got a big cult following. So when they G jetted in and out of speakers, follow these nuts. Word on the street really just depends on who you talking to about me. Someone misinformed. I could be a good friend and make a rain of shit storm on you. I ain't scared to die. Should've never been.
I don't know about y'all, but I don't really fuck with the law. No, I don't know about y'all, but I don't never fuck bitches wrong. No, I don't know about y'all, but my circle been hella small. Yeah, I don't know about y'all, I don't fuck with nobody flaw. Yeah, I say fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em. I say, yeah, I say fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em. I say, yeah, get a little money, fuck the little hoes, smoke a little weed, I'ma live free, get a little money, all that we know, fuck do you mean, we come from these streets, yeah.
It's so cold on this road, hustle boulevard. The love is the hustle, the love is the money.
This life I live, I gotta lay low. On the ground for the peso, fucking with the fame foe. I aim high and then I aim low. Tired of you other rappers trying to get the same flow. Imitation, they how the game go, say no. And I don't put a new faces on the payroll. And I don't fuck with you a little bit and they know. I'm not a pussy out the frame, that's a KO. Getting hit in the drop top main roads. Blaze roll with the J roll. Enemies had to get me that I pray don't. I was in the jail yard kicking on a payphone. Some fuck boys wishing I would stay gone. Yeah, how you let a pawn kill a king? How you catch a little charge, then you sing? How the hell you carry all the drama that you bring? But they thinking he was fly, went and shot him in the wing, man down. Show a little love, now they got their hands out. Never gave a fuck then, still don't give a fuck now. Knock me down, I'ma get up, never throwing in the towel. But you know what I'm about. I done lost money, I done lost packs, I done lost time fucking with y'all ass. I done fell off, I done bounced back. I ain't need y'all help, we can talk about that, yeah. Bitch, I made it out, big ass bank account, hit that paper route. This won't save the day, this won't take the pain. But when I hear that 808, I can feel myself fade away.
What up, Cheetah? Right there, saying fucking take a piss, made some coffee, spilt that coffee, had to make new coffee. Alright, here we go with my own motherfucking flow, but goddamn, you already fucking know it's gonna be all scuffed as fuck, but I don't give a fuck, so come and suck my nut if you have a motherfucking problem. Goddamn, it's a motherfucking solving for motherfucking that. I'll whoop your ass. I'm smoking rat. I don't know. Watch. Let me make a better watch. Let me reach. that. Roach, new revelation, roach. Revelations. Revelations. Relax. 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 Nice. Relax. Relax. Ouch. Ouch.
Chunky ass Cuban on my neck, bitch. Two-tone on my left wrist, life threw me a curveball. Ain't no one expect this. I wake up to some breakfast and head, bitch. My life is a motherfucking movie. Put that shit on Netflix. Baby in my DM with the messages. If she can get the dick, then she know I'm not affectionate. I'm fucking, I'm the best.
Wheels in that lounge. Wheels in that lounge. Ouch. 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 Wheels, wheels down. Ouch. Wheels down. Ouch. 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 I hear go to my own motherfucking flow, but goddamn, you already fucking know. I'm so dirty ass fucking retarded, yo. Ouch.
Keep listening, get the epiphany. I'm the lyrics, but you're not the symphony. You call me crying, bitch, I got no sympathy. Open your eyes and look what you did to me. Why I let it happen, you gotta be kidding me. I swear that this isn't me, and I don't know what the fuck has gotten into me. If I did this shit for no reason, bitch, I want my time back. I wish there was trust between both of us. What sucks is we'll never find that. We can't never mind that, and act like it ain't true. I love you, I hate you. I hate when it came to. I look in the mirror like, is it my fault, or do I just blame you? See you again, with the falling petals to the withering rose. And every day it dies a little more inside, and weeks for the heart that's been broke. I never wanna see you again. Don't ever try to see me again. You're my fatal attraction. Things far strange ever happen. I promise I'll never do it again. Can you tell me why you're not who you say you are? Are you ashamed of what you become? Yeah, I said I know you fucking somebody else and trying to bring some shit back to me. It eats me up, so I call you out. You flip the script and get mad at me. It's like, yeah, I know your games, I can play them too, but I'm grown as hell. And I always say I'ma stay away, but to tell the truth, only time will tell, and that's real. Am I the same dude for that person you met? Have you been lying, or have you been loyal, or do you deserve my respect? It hurts me to death to think that I gave you my all. Then it all changed like the leaves and the fall. Since you wanna leave when you need me, I'm gone. And you ever think you might see me, you wrong. See you again, with the falling petals to the withering rose. And every day it dies a little more inside, and weeps for the heart that's been broke.
Ouch.
I feel good.
I'm good.
feel great, wait, I feel blessed. I got
Ouch.
time to be stressed out. I've been the best I've ever been. But you love what you love, and it's already hard to shut down. So if you ask me how I feel, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. I feel blessed. Got a problem with me, get it off your chest. I just broke up with the bitch doing text. What's the point in getting rich if you don't flex? And that probably ain't your dog if you got a second guess. Hey, nah, stop, another trip to the west. Paid first class, fell asleep on a jet. For that basic shit I was never meant, but we still going hard for the rent. Shit. Break it up, roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, pass me that. Ooh, break it up, roll it up, light it up, pass me that.
Ouch.
I feel good. I wish they would. Hey, I feel good.
Ouch. Yes, huge.
Hey, I feel great. Ain't nobody taking that from me today. Wait, ain't nobody taking nothing from my plate. Wait, I'm just vibing, I don't got a lot to say. I feel great. Wait, I feel blessed. I got time to be stressed out. I've been depressed, I've been let down. But you love what you love, and it's already hard to shut down. So if you ask me how I feel, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. I feel blessed.
Ouch.
Just go on this motherfucker and just snap, you know what I mean? Yeah. About that time, hey, y'all know it's my birthday, right?
Ouch.
What should we call this one? I mean,
I think I'ma kill it.
bloody birthday. Oh, my bloody birthday. How about that? Look, yeah, it's just a story of another outcast turned to an outlaw. Pussy and money, my biggest downfall. Weed man, I need a house call. Let's burn the house down. Policeman, harass me round town. I'm out now, I'm southbound. Divided we stand currently. United we fall currently. It's crazy as fuck. What do we love? But what does it matter? Currency. I try to read my Bible, but I got ADD. The judge wanna take his rifle, put his scope and aim on me. But I wanna take his daughter, bend her over, slang that D. You can go ask my mama. She ain't ashamed of me. No competition. Erase the whole opposition. How you supposed to rock with this? Where were you when I ain't have a pot to piss? Stop snitching, you fucking with business. I'm running your mouth, enough of the fitness. Yeah, that's your boy, but he really a witness. See, y'all need to know this, but my heart is the coldest. I can't let the weight of the world and carry it all on my shoulders. Wasn't no role models to mold us. Nobody told us what I was up against. All lies going toe to toe, you can't run from this. I've had enough of this, my heart feel broken. My soul feels stolen. Someone say I'm chosen. Feel the pain, but I don't show it. Look, I've been in cage literally. I've been in change literally. I ain't forgiving it, just how I'm living so we can remain enemies.
Alright, we go to motherfucking round of the way. It's about time for me to go. God damn, it's a fucking crazy ass fucking flow. I'm gonna have to let the motherfucking shit just rhyme, but either way, it's about fucking goddamn time. I'm motherfucking wind. Goddamn thing.
I can preach to him, take a seat. Try to speak to him through a beat. In the street, you gotta be discreet. Show love when people think you're weak. Till you pull up and pull out the heat. Then you understand that a better man's the last thing that they want you to be. Fuck. Hey, I ain't politicking, let's just talk the digits. I don't got a filter, pussies get offended. Everything I said, you know I'm motherfucking everything I said, you know I'm motherfucking
You all the time, hard to get you off my mind. Everything is strange, I know. How we let it go this far, why we gotta go this hard. Now it ain't no turning back, ain't no way to turn this thing. Okay, listen, you crazy as hell, I say listen, I'm crazy as well, okay, listen. I can't keep making these choices, soon enough it'll destroy me, but my passion is poison. I used to feel the love, but it's been a minute. That's why we always be reminiscing on the past, sending pictures. Lately things been hella different. Lately me and you been hella distant. The way it was, I forever miss it. When you say you love me back, then you meant it.
was I thinking? I ain't learned my lesson from the time before, I bet the last memory you ever have of me is the back of me walking out of that door. This shit kill me, man. Don't get it misunderstood. Hey, I think about you all the time. Hard to get you off my mind. Everything has changed, I know. Everything is strange, I know. How we let it go this far? Why we gotta go this hard? Now it ain't no turning back. Ain't no way to turn this thing. Listen, you crazy as hell, crazy as hell. I say listen, crazy as well, crazy as well. You can't listen. I can't keep making these choices. Soon enough it'll destroy me, but my passion is poison. And I should probably stay away from you. Oh, I should probably take a break from you. How many times can I feel my heart break over you? Hey, I think about you all the time. Hard to get you off my mind. Everything has changed, I know. Everything is strange, I know. How we let it go this far? Why we gotta go this hard? Now it ain't no turning back. Ain't no way to turn this thing. Okay, listen, you crazy as hell, crazy as hell. I say listen, I'm crazy as well, crazy as well. Okay, listen. I can't keep making these choices. Soon enough it'll destroy me, but my passion is poison. This ain't the light that we chose. Hey, it's the only light that we know. How to survive, so it's bullshit in life. I swear that I've been through it all. See my dog got slammed, now he fighting time in the can, and the shit fucked up. Gave it every dollar he can, look like he ain't gone again, and the light bill due, but he still gotta eat. Grandmama can't work, gotta give a little something just to make ends meet. What you want us to do? This all we ever knew. We can take it, we can break it, we can stretch it, we can make it off of the avenue. And I'd rather get caught with it than to get caught without it. I just try to lie to myself and say I don't love you no more. You stole my heart, you fucked me up, now I don't want you no more. I damn near got down on my knees, said I would die if you leave, and you left. Hey, why the hell we gotta do this? Don't know why the hell we going through this. So no, I keep the peace, I'm no Buddhist. So don't let me know who the new dude is. I'm carving both of your names in the bullet. I keep it forever, or maybe I'll use it. Prior relationships way too abusive. I know I should wave the deuce. Hop on the highway, let's put some miles in between you and me. Fuck what they all say, done been through it all, ain't shit they can do to me. Keep telling me I'm ugly and breaking me down. You don't know, but you're the only opinion that will count. I can't lie, my soul pulling for you. You say talk is cheap, it's like I can't afford it. Ain't got much to say, I put your call on forward. All that holding on shit be really torture. We bonded by spirits, done lost what I cherish. The things that you did, you must want me to perish. Blast me online, yeah, I was embarrassed, but you know there's nothing but
So what society believes.
got you out my life, but this on my chest. Grind and move forward, I know it's a test. Just know I don't hate you, I wish you the best. I know I'm no Satan, I live with regrets. That might be the reason I'm restless. Then I know a lot done changed from back in the day. I was eating that pussy for breakfast. I just try to lie to myself and say I don't love you no more. You stole my heart, you fucked me up, now I don't want you no more. I damn near got down on my knees, said I would die if you leave, and you left. Hey, why the hell we gotta do this? Don't know why the hell we going through this. So no, I keep the peace, I'm no Buddhist. So don't let me know who the new dude is. I'm carving both of your names in the bullet. I keep it forever, or maybe I'll use it. Prior relationships way too abusive. I know I should hop on the highway. Put some miles in between you and me. Fuck what they say, done been through it all, ain't shit they can do to me. Karma gon' find you, and my time was wasted. I hate it, bitch, get out my mind. You texted me saying you want me to see you, I'd rather be blind.
I just try to lie to myself and say I don't love you no more. You stole my heart, you fucked me up, now I don't want you no more. I damn near got down on my knees, said I would die if you leave, and you left.
Look, there's some things that I wanted to tell you for a while now, and I'm not too proud of it, but it's me, slaughter me and slander me. Listen.
Let me start like this. I've been fighting addiction for 6.5 years. It's my prison. I can't ask for help. Afraid I'll be judged. The world that I live is just gotta keep spinning. I keep it from friends and they know what I'm hiding. They want me to quit and believe I've been trying. If I take a sip, just know that I slipped. And I know I'm killing myself and I'm dying, but I feel the pride when I say I've been sober. Last time I tried was around October. When the leaves change and I see change, then I need change. We just keep getting older, man. This shit is poison. Sick and tired of looking in the mirror and feeling disappointment. Do I make the choices or is it controlling me? Taking this toll. I used to use it to escape, it made me feel great, but now I feel trapped and now I feel alone and no one even knows if I'm holding stronger. If I relapse, today I stay clean, tonight I lose sleep and everyone around me still getting high, intoxicated, impaired and faded, that's never changing, I don't know why. I got a couple days in the sobriety, you should be proud of me, this is the start, but you tell me I say this shit all of the time, it's all in my mind, I went out of the dark, don't let them peep that I'm weak, my clothes are dirty, I sleep in the street, I'm knowing there's so many people like me, yet I feel all alone and it's easy to see, lack of my confidence, telling myself I'm not good enough, even began to believe, but I stand on my feet. Spit in the face of the devil, extinguish the fire from hell and I leave. This ain't who I wanted to be. This ain't how I thought it would feel. Then I end up pouring a drink, or I end up popping a pill. I sit at home alone and I cry when I think, just knowing that all of it's real. Can't nobody help it, can't nobody quit it but me. Withdrawals are hot on my heels, but I try to make it through the trembles and shaking. Laying there wide awake, I don't know how to take it. Can't eat, but I'm hungry, my stomach is vacant, waiting. How long will it last before all of it passes and my body is healthy and right? Well, that's only half of the battle. The rest will be mental, it could be the rest of your life, but you know that it's worth it. In the hell with everybody thinks, you gotta keep working. Let the past be the past, cause ain't nobody perfect. Not a soul on this earth is.
Nobody is. See, I'm not a bad person, don't look at me differently, just 'cause I told you these things. And know this, my greatest moments can never be my greatest moments without my greatest defeats.
成し遂げるマジな話マジな話マジな話退屈で首が出るみたいな話みたいな話みたいな話うるせ黙れクス俺は曲を書くチャリこぎすぎツルドフランス東京から飛び立つ成田か羽田お金の雨を降らすために稼いでるまず今も相変わらず俺のことを軽視してた人たちにもはや興味がねえしあまり気にしないだから平気だけどうざいのはうざい Yeah うざいのはうざい Sorry not sorry 常に満身創痍 Yeah バカにつける薬なんてないいつか仲間たちと見る世界俺たちずっと一人ではない下から上に上がっていくのみ、俺は成し遂げるマジな話マジな話マジな話退屈で首が出るみたいな話みたいな話みたいな話 Living yourself more than good 勢いよく飛び跳ねろ、yeah、他に道はないと思うやりたいように生きる、俺は成し遂げるマジな話マジな話マジな話退屈で首が出るみたいの話みたいの話みたいの話俺は成し遂げるマジな話マジな話マジな話退屈で首が出るみたいの話みたいの話みたいの話
何もうまくいかねえまた頭抱え悩んで歌ってないなら死んでるこれないならとっくに死んでるまた誰かが泣いてるまたあいつ怒ってるその間俺動いてるその前に働いてる But I'ma just do it do it do it do it do it do it just like Nike Do it 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 just like Nike Do it 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 just like Nike Do it 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 just like Nike Backwards 朝の特一とっておき 2G in my pocket ゲ取ったパケをポッケにイン偉そうしたような口叩いてああだこうだうるさい
So it's looking really later with this.
これも全部まとめてかかってこいよ薬女金
That's all too close to the dump shit.
あれもこれもダメ黙れお前誰おまじないパポンマジックビビでバビでボーお前の画面に煙吐いてまた焚いてるGet me cool like pets on pets. So that they do Rex on Rex. Or they get city go to bed. My bro like water and water, I can't sleep. I get no eat on a red light. Or then I'm from a seaside. Or they the best way to die. Money take a night. You get rid of the deal like a kitchen bitches. DJ and the Richie. Take a yappa or the nether water. In my shit at night. So who's the money? Inky なりすぎ。やつらの目がこっち向いたほら逃げきれない。始末は誰？俺とか俺金積み上げすぎたな。何もうまくいかねえ。また頭抱え悩んで歌ってないなら死んでるこれないならとっくに死んでるまた誰かが泣いてるまたあいつ怒ってるその間俺動いてるその前に働いてる But I'ma just do it do it do it do it do it do it just like Nike Do it 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 just like Nike Do it 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 just like Nike Do it 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 just like Nikeマジうぜんだよどいつもこいつもよかったりいいことばっか言いやがってよクソ
完璧実力主義黙らすヘイターの口グダグダやってるお前じゃ無理やることをやって言うのが筋中身がないとかただのパクリとかコメント欄書いてる悪口貴重な時間を使ってくれてありがとう本当に以前より増してく向上心気合を入れるため缶コーヒー飲んで向かってるスタジオに欲もドラッグも高級品 Yeah 悪いことしてもダサいことはすんなそれでいて輝くこの文化天使な熊の居住空間から作っているこの音楽失点抜刀するくらいに入るぜバット常に変わっていく感情スタロー並みに俺は乱暴先方だったらのガード耳を澄ますときちゃんとその上で成り立つ反抗お前もすでになっている精神的病気誰にもバレないように深くかぶるフーディその男凶暴につき北のたけし怒らせたらへし折るお前の首ぶちかますだけ Bitch I'm ready これから面白くなる2020見せつける国内外問わずに一発で攻め落とす7つの海
Yes it's a movie 最初は趣味今武器凶暴な獅子変える空気上げる権威 Bitch I'm a lady 可愛い lady I fuck with Life is a movie 行く果てにおまけに全部蹴りくれ間にあれ便利よしてことするのに何より本気よこの意志持って自識へ入れ墨よ右に左そこ切りまた切り 教えろ一番俺らは何にも関係ねえからこのまま生きがるまとひねり出す作戦練り出す生まれて感情すべてを音にし腹から吐き出す言葉やめれば腰抜け意味なそれすぐさま出るさ超いい女それには目がないでも巷のなしがじゃもう無駄ほら友達セーリンドラッグ入れられるリン中も嫌な邪魔いろいろあるじゃん中指出しフォーカスこれ爆弾秀吉ラルフとぶち込むジャブ献血でもジャブ俺らは日本語で鼓膜にしちゃうライムは相当シャープ切れ味最高結構危な前ら切ってガスの入れたら始まりだ
Okay それじゃ楽に行こうか言わずもがな後派ラカス側で分担下手くそ論外この俺の言葉ならシャープな刃物だ一点突破蛇行か不幸か音さばくプローダーつまりブローカー最近羽振りがいい坊ちゃん聞かせてくれ方法は金を稼ぐラッパーごっこで役に溺れてるいいとこ育ちのボンボン調子はどうよお疲れこちらはプロラカお前ら担当アマロールスロイスのファント感じる格の違いを張り合いたいなら重症ライブで震わす小さな心臓まだ独自の進歩この声から唯一無二と言われるチートそっちのレベルが低いだけっしょ下がった数種退屈すぎるよ涙の結晶放ったレーズ OK もう見えてるお山の頂上手応えないから用ないよ作り上げるガラパゴスとまあ孤独も俺にはこうつこう任せてくれザコはご苦労ひっくり返ってるよ大相撲決着出せ上がるトップローお情け差し上げる参加賞頭の中高まるまたは高まりは高々バカのコタクタまざまざと見せるこの言霊鼻高々でジャパンの皮つかまだまだ足らないからないからまだないなら帰りなさいならこんな遊びでやばって言ってる君らもいつかわかるはず忘れることない自分のルーツ強固な土台の上で踊るどこぞの誰かが作ったルー小さく砕いて丸めて吸う食べてはいけない例のフルーツも乾燥させてグラムで売る俺は言葉の重みを知るから行犯はキロから受けたまわりますマジで張り合いがないよ最近どいつもこいつもいまいち We are 完璧実力主義 you know If you wanna try me We are waiting
結構本気俺のセリ普通からしたらちょっとヘビーもしかしたら謝るくらいウェビー麦茶のように囲むヘニ Hold up I don't think they're ready 星ばきパンツは未だにバギー Hold up these motherfuckers playing ギャングの真似事して超駅お世辞じゃねえ生活かけてよ Plug walking talking with a cartel おっさんまた説教垂れてよ相手のハンデお前に合わせよ撃たれるならもっとはみ出よお前気にせずぶっとく巻いてよ深い夜中に聞こえるサイレンうるさいから閉めとくカーテン気をつけなハイウェイ乗り込みスピードは異常なほどハイペース Ain't no runaway 誰でもない俺が決めた我がの my way 気をつけなあいつは現在ガチガチ入った内定 You don't need to swear homie Take care of business see me after 48 days 他の仕事はできない金も女も手にしたいあんな車に乗りたい隣にはベキちゃん俺の中のデビルがまだ悪さ企んでる死んでも降伏しない生きてるだけでready to dieギャングスタイル基地ばらまくアマ忍者これだ69年のバラクーダ俺がこれに決めたってものは絶対手に入れるから邪魔するな俺も生まれた時はエンジェルでたまにできちゃうデビルも演出です高い服着てるのにセンスね俺が欲しいものは ASK 値段じゃねえもんに価値探すダイヤモンドには涙がある綺麗事なんてクソくらいよそ見すんな全部奪っちまうぜストリートは命がけでさまずご了承くださいね各メディア正義に洗脳されてかぶれるな
まずは泣きだってことを忘れるな。他の仕事はできない、金も女も手にしたい。あんな車に乗りたい、隣にはベティちゃん。俺の中のデビルがまた悪さ企んでる。死んでも幸福しない、生きてるだけで何くだい。
心配はいらない。衝突もしはいがっていくのに、yeah、だから I don't worry、 心配いらない本当に。なる暇ないしょんぼり、この手で掴み取る勝利。心配はいらない。ライアーゲームでしてる争奪戦、結果残すために大器晩成。人の欲望が街を動かしてる、雨のように降ってくるお金。俺たち描いてるビジョン、ちゃんと理解してる己の技量。その上で拡大していく規模、桜のように咲いてから散ろう。生み出すローカル知識、生活を変えてる歌詞。貧乏人金持ち天変地、どちらにしたって暇なし。マダムウーの中尺でブライブ前口に龍角散、立ちはやさで吸ってる葉っぱ。遊ぶ女の子から連絡、 It's my life like Bon Jovi。 毎日が楽しいから誕生日。良くなってきてるだろこの通り、昔の生活はもうゴリゴリ。ほとぼり冷めた頃に向かう君のところに美人が見えるぜ、天使のように。考えるよりもまず Let's do it、 実際そうでもしないと無理。心配はいらない。衝突もしはいがっていくのに、だから I don't worry、 心配いらない本当に。なる暇ないしょんぼり、この手で掴み取る勝利。心配はいらない。もう心配停止まで心配ね。進化しねえやつに心配しねえ。夢みたいに感じる現実、これ本当かどうかビチビンタして。Oh fuck Real またバンクキャンにトランスファー。ミルずっとラップトップランカー。何かしたヤンガスからオファー来る OG I'm here。 今やアップ in a win away。 だけど最初はベコベイ、つまりスタリフロンだけのゲイ。別に根拠はいらねえからなりきってたベトベン。ピアノなんてな弾けねえけどラップで変えたぜ運命。Fuck the haters going my way、yeah、 気にするとかないぜ、yeah、 また名前がトレンド入りしても見ないよ面倒いし。 Cause I'm busy for my next move。 時間使い方厳選する、過去未来より今この瞬間息フリーマイ Don't worry like心配はいらない。衝突もしはいがっていくのに、だから I don't worry、 心配いらない本当に。なる暇ないしょんぼり、この手で掴み取る勝利。心配はいらない。超エビでごめんね。超エビでごめんね。 Sorry for my ladies、 今まで見たことないこのタイプ。超エビでごめんね。超エビでごめんね。
最近入りトラップもう終わってきてるダブ俺のマインドでラップこれがワビのスタンス目が全てエンブージー聞いて踊るプシ次は俺のニューシーで踊るホミはチャーリーどうい行く今だってなんで東海らない今俺の刀見ろメイドイジャパンのヒーローいらないものペッペッペッ切り捨ててくところだからルカメ迎えに来ちゃう馬から部下に手には金のクラムだがで見てる夢ももうそこにだから俺は歩くしっかり横の仲間下の仲間上の仲間連れて今は夢の半ば俺の墓場それはここだでもまだ死ぬわけにはいかないから今はできることは波に乗ってなすがままなすがままなすがままなすがままエビでごめんね Sorry for my ladies 今まで見たことないこのタイプ超エビでごめんね超エビでごめんね
彼がチェピでウェビとてもウェビだろベビなぜかわかんないけど俺の周りにいつもヘビ自然とカルト的あの子の部屋はできんねマジでごめんねウェビで俺のことが好きなのこのまま割りるでクレイジー奇跡や夢がフル描けば実現すぐあとはとことん細かく書く爽やかだけど無事服を変えてまるで別人みたいに歩く No new friends とか言うてる人たちにとてま妙フレンド金ならばフルは遠で俺がどれくれ彼まこうねん君が知らない俺をプレゼン何も知らないタレント崩れぶりせ黙れわかめだったらそこで見てろバカめ超エビでごめんね Sorry for my ladies 今まで見たことないこのタイプ超エビでごめんねてか全てがキラキラしててごめん
超エビでごめんね Sorry for my ladies 今まで見たことないこのタイプ超エビでごめんね超エビでごめんね超エビでごめんね超エビでごめんね超エビでごめんね超エビでごめんね
忍者ラッパー薬煙アッパー俺のお家いらっしゃい壁汚れて真っ赤アジア人右左気持ち変えてそうだい喋り方がおわさび殺し体横なり僕同じ空気でもあなたばっかブース歩けるか俺の靴探せるか君の勇気君僕同じ空気でもあなたばっかブース歩けるか俺の靴失うかてめの勇気宮地あたり体見たら周り闇の光アメリカ生まれでも九州あたりこれためもしないでも今に言葉変わり変わらなく同じ宮地やり始めたのは高校それからの慣れは大学今まではフィリーやニューヨークこの後のすぐは東京6年間世界放送地元から出たら空港我の弓はでかいでもまずは敵減らしたい俺毎日味方話しながら金を稼ぐ世界留守番なら喋る暇がねバカ時計を見たらね世界みんなが死んでるよ俺は長く生きるぜ宮地熱が冷やさないだからな病院行きなさい痛むわけがない食べてないだけど薬種あり痛い周り兄弟絶対変わらない忍者ラッパー薬煙アッパー俺のお家いらっしゃい壁汚れて真っ赤アジア人右左気持ち変えてそうだい喋り方がおわさび殺し体横なり僕同じ空気でもあなたばっかブース歩けるか俺の靴探せるか君の勇気君僕同じ空気でもあなたばっかブース歩けるか俺の靴失うかてめの勇気
Yo man, that shit was hot, right?
I'm fucking Korean.
They call me a dub, but I dub my lines. They call me the sun, but the sun will rise. Cause I could body any beat I want and colonize the country from the other side. Pockets heavy swollen, I've been packing drawing duffels, so pops I apologize. I was never meant for poli-sci, I asked the revolution not be televised. Yeah, see I'm popping, you know that. Your mansy be taking them cold baths, cause he never paid for that Pico. My profit economy on track. You look at my face, you look at my eyes, you probably get used to this young Jack. Cause I was probably serving ramen at the spot you stop when you thought to get lunch at. Put me a rose, they think the age in the lane of its own. I told the Jew that the platinum and gold. I told them throw me with Jay and Nicole. Both of me wanted the foreign and native, the king and the core and the devil and Lord. Hold on, I'm catching bodies with nobody watching me. Autopsy call it the Moors. Ninja, rapper, 薬煙アッパー俺のお家いらっしゃい壁汚れて真っ赤アジア人右左気持ち変えてそうだい喋り方がおわさび殺し体横なり君僕同じ空気でもあなたばっかブス歩けるか俺の靴探せるか君の勇気君僕同じ空気でもあなたばっかブス歩けるか俺の靴失うかてめの勇気
The next station is King Miyachiku. The doors on the right side will not open. The doors on the left side won't either. You must sit down and listen to this hot fire.
Joe Graves. Yeah. 夢見ながらマイク落ち合い中の駅まではバイク東西線高場で乗り換える山手渋谷見たら You can find me 靴はナイキ外人でも最近この国大好きいつか住みたいしアメリカのこと心いつも大事 Cause I've been on my grass is young and I want on nice street Yeah 俺は九州男児喋れるけど読めない漢字セメントの前をおにぎり団地下げてるデニムジーン下げヤンキーヤンキー見えち名前夜中のライフ死ぬまで寄りたい I'm a young shot rolling with the daddies on the side 後でお茶の家 rolling getting high 足りない全然足りない1億万円足りないできるだけ愛犬足りない And I kill 毎回足りない君らのリスペクト足りない Gold chains on my neck 足りない緑払い売りで wanna buy And I kill them all dead 足りない全然足りない1億万円足りないできるだけ愛犬足りない And I kill them 毎回足りない君らのリスペクト足りない Gold chains on my neck 足りない緑払い売りで wanna buy And I kill them all dead 足りないあの頃失恋あまり将来ないスモークブランツ線どうしよう一人暮らしのライフがビーストチャーハン空曲売れたらもしもだけど目を覚めたらブライライスとステージやばい望みやしたよしろ次の朝まで満足パーリーでベロベロハイさならなれ東京387風流サラリーマンのそれ YouTube 胸を開けたら煙を吸収福沢諭吉さにスース君のこと気にせず浴びクールここまで舞い立ちなら十分でも俺はそれを向く方に伝説バースいつもコピー平和な街愛する逆生活最高 Never lonely 今でもニューヨークは暗いけどグラインそれ必ず戻れるように Homiesやりたい死ぬ前に俺歩く他の島内に金いっぱいせぐ兄弟にまだ少ないし思う愛に足りない全然足りない1億万円足りないできるだけ愛犬足りない And I kill them 毎回足りない君らのリスペクト足りない Gold chains on my neck 足りない緑払い売りで wanna buy And I kill them all dead 足りない全然足りない1億万円足りないできるだけ愛犬足りない And I kill them 毎回足りない君らのリスペクト足りない Gold chains on my neck 足りない緑払い売りで wanna buy And I kill them all dead 足りない It's Miyachi, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Someone tell me what the time is. Nasty bitches getting bottles. We slow dancing in Roppongi, and she looking like Pocahontas. Japanese, the color almond. She had me looking back in all shit. At least it's how she look in darkness. So fuck it, baby, we can try this. See, she can tell that I'm a dope child, but trying to dig in bigger pockets. She seen the blue check in the profile. She knows it's connected to comments. I see the way that she moving, but honestly, if I'd have wanted, I'd probably be home. She keep aggressively grinding, and I don't know why I keep taking these shots of Patron. We keep on sipping. I'm lifting this meal, she glistening tight like I'll make on my own. She said just find us a love hotel, I'm gonna wash you with soap and then give you some dough. Took me like no time to get up and go. She hugging vital like all the bros. We had outside and I look in her eyes and like, damn, you really look butt in the moon. Am I out of my mind? We chilling on the other side, and all these choices ain't right.
Someone tell me what the time is. Only hit when I'm behind it. Bottle Patron in the line, man. I'm way too faded, can't hide it. Out in Japan, I make goals, ayy. Still I cannot break code, ayy. Bathing A for my code, ayy. Ended up on one oak. Slide with Miyachi and Shaka, ayy. Bad little thing, call me Papa, ayy. Speak down on gang, we gon' pop up, ayy. I know the real and you not one. Different the coast, I'll be back in a week. Always been knew what would happen to me. Stupid jeans with my retros. Gave me top, now her neck gone, ayy. Yeah, shots of Petrini, Wygo not Benny's. I'm getting plenty, I do it big, they do a mini. Don't be offended, up where I send it. There ain't been one like me here in a minute. I don't think ever, with time I get better. And no, I can't let up, that you could bet up, ayy.
Am I out of my mind? We chillin' on the other side, and all these choices ain't right.
Chopsy, chopsy, Saturday Mr. Chopsy, Saturday Mr. Casting, Chopsy, 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 Big Demo to Chopsy, 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 Kuchi Fusagu, Chopsy, 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 Chopstick が皿の上掃除 OK 割り箸と違くて上品やつは軸木の爪楊枝メルインジャパンのネタは上質
好きなものつまんでるチョップスティック、明かりが止めてる提灯、苦さの先をついてるチョコに溢れるほどにドプリ、彼に汚い大人若い目をつまんで甘い汁すすり、俺ら目もくれずに赤い血をこぼしてレーテルレズミ、出すことしねこだわり橋渡しで繋いでるわ下に寄せばして寄せるチャンスを平らげてすぐにまたおかわり、最初によく見敷いてはすいから前まで敷いてるチョップスティック、ブドカで広げるフロシキ、ラッパーと答える食質、
チョプシーチョプシーチョプシー二人でミスターチョプシー誰もミスターキャスティングチョプシーチョプシーチョプシービグデモツチョプシーチョプシーチョプシーチョプシー口塞ぐチョプシーチョプシーチョプシーチョプシーチョプシーチョプスティックが皿の上掃除 OK 割り箸と違くて上品やつは軸木の爪楊枝メルインジャパンのネタは上質
赤火そば常に摂取 Nobody 来れないここまで傘をささず走るウェイ俺金を降らす雲のウェイ処理のランジェリー脱がし床に朝の8時みんなで寝よう羽織るフェンディを首にティファにつける香水はココシャネルチョップスティックチョップスティックチョップスティックチョップスティックつまむエクスピュー気がないあるめキャンフィー調子がいいまたマスビーガソリンガソリンガソリンラクサーアマラクソリーベンジャジビーごと遊び手裏剣バラバク忍びチョップスティックチョップスティックチョップスティック二人でミスターチョップスティック誰もミスないキャスティングチョップスティックチョップスティックチョップスティック右手持つチョップスティックチョップスティックチョップスティックチョップスティック口塞ぐチョップスティックチョップスティックチョップスティックチョップスティックチョップスティックチョップスティックが皿の上掃除割り箸と違くて上品八つ弾く木の爪楊枝メルインジャパンのネタは上質
中指用心棒耳からぶっ刺すの振動日本で地前日本じゃ一番米印注意足大きいから大きいビキそんなもちっちゃいディックボーイよくそこなしやるそんなボストレ
ビッチビローリン寿司 You like I like pussy like トロ刺身おしぼりお手元キックフィップ俺も乗る川崎わさびアイスピック首締まるチョップスティック上がったチョップスティック I need the two stick チョップスティックチョップスティック二人でミスターチョップスティック誰もミスないキャスティングチョップスティックチョップスティックチョップスティック右手持つチョップスティックチョップスティックチョップスティックチョップスティック口塞ぐチョップスティックチョップスティックチョップスティックチョップスティックチョップスティックチョップスティックが皿の上掃除割り箸と違くて上品八つ弾く木の爪楊枝メルインジャパンのネタは上質
今まで見たことあります日本で北から南まで軽くぶっ飛んで人生全部が運命ベートーベン楽しい OK 純金とともに上がる俺らの勝ちもうマニエ湘南から川崎見せる先東京でショッピング夜中パリ食いまたフロスティ羽でからフライ連れてく世界にいつものタッチ
ファーストクラスより高いジグのビートで in my fly 一人歩く割りはさ特に俺らを射抜くフラッシュ言った通り ヒッツオンメジャーなトップから求められてるサインロックダウン的にはロックスター金に変わるブレス生きるだけでフレッシュ見えた世界線絶滅危惧の俺のフレンズ街上ウェイビーのマイティー逆に謝る全員センスがない前が手のひら返した覚えてるバブルな毎日
本当にいつもありがとうメロチすぎてごめんね可愛い子はしてよコールかっこいいやつらみんなフレンズ空高くかぶえるやん潜ってくぜ道の深海狭い島で生きるエジアン見据えてる広い世界
このさ街で分けるページママもパパもダチもクレイジー感謝をしてる過去のペイン痛みすらも金にチェンジ奴がいくらねじ曲げてもこれは切れねえ誰にも錆びたチェンでここに残ったよこの友達と昔は砂場で装備だんだん年を追うごとに変わるステージ下水道の泥水を全て飲み干し遊びじゃね今人生かけてリベンジ
フレンド集合暴れたれ俺 making that a hit yeah 人生が商売道具 yeah 今も New leader making Dennis My boss hello もうならゴール頂点に立つ余裕なレース全て行
Let's talk. Let's do.
Ain't any new friends, shit ain't new friends, ain't any new friends. I'm so too tired, ain't any new friends. I'm a say back at it, can't get it eaten. She met the fake friends. Reggae, then cheap, rock it out close. Bullet suit that icky, shit that eat it, yet so much gonna game. Only a dog say, I see the bones, how did I can't change? Studio こもり立ちと作る曲 Ain't any new friends, shit ain't any new friends, ain't any new friends. 嘘をついてる Ain't any new friends, 上せばっかり陰で言ってる全て fake friends. 裏なごびこなすでジョーク他人とは話さね金のこといらない new friends 流行り当然すぐに飛んでくやつに酔うね俺ら通った道を通る知らねえ奴が俺を呼ぶダチと稼ぎしてる高級首に深くブレスホール回る噂変ないダサいことはやんない服は流行り物を着るがダチは流行りではないセコのために時間とかね強しい他人と手は組まねえ過去のペインつなぐフェイン磨き上げたフロー俺と俺の周りだけで全て掴みと Ain't any new friends Shit ain't any new friends Ain't any new friends嘘をついてる Ain't any new friends 噂ばっかり陰で言ってる全て fake friends Ain't any new friends Shit ain't any new friends Ain't any new friends 嘘をついてる Ain't any new friends 噂ばっかり陰で言ってる全て fake friends
2018倍に行く足りないもの倍に行く皆欲しがるもの身につける誰もが俺らに目がくらむ首のチェーン腕時計輝いてるアイス稼ぐだけ欲のため俺らねない今年は去年よりはるかに増えていくヘイターと口座の現金どこでも俺らが前らの目に貼るメディアに雑誌の表紙2018 誰の理解も求めなかった結果誰よりも期待されまくってる今更ステージも視野も狭く屈なしにだけするなら死の方がマシドークな土地から金稼ぎまくる俺ら金な金のなる狐に群がるエネミーよビッグに地元のダーチアルマンド開けてパーリー乱暴するかフェラーリ全てバッだけ手にはそれでダイヤ踊るチェーン2018行き場のなけたの妬み俺らがサボったらパクられたって勘ぐって喜んでる前のこと皮肉だろじっと知ってる前らの嫉妬の活気で俺らまた一歩ずつリストに近づいてくきっと嘘じゃねえ嘘じゃねえ手に入れる欲のまま描いた理想のウェイを行く俺の路上の夢まためちゃくちゃ美人なビーツと仲間がしけ込むバトル2018倍に行く足りないもの倍に行く皆欲しがるもの身につける誰もが俺らに目がくらむ首のチェーン腕時計輝いてるアイス稼ぐだけ欲のため俺らねない今年は去年よりはるかに増えていくヘイターと口座の現金どこでも俺らが前らの目に貼るメディアに雑誌の表紙2018 吐きだめからフラ
いこの街抜け出しかつ俺らがまだまだ足りない数えきれんほど手に立つ束誰にも見れない景色を拝みに行くここから収まらないくらい俺ら仲間たちと稼ぐマニー稼ぐマニー俺ら仲間たちと稼ぐマニー稼ぐマニー俺ら仲間たちと稼ぐマニー稼ぐマニー俺ら仲間たちと稼ぐマニー稼ぐマニー俺ら仲間たちと稼ぐマニーにはびこるフェイクお前ら名前だけに群がりシャメとり SNS でフレックスそれお前たちの力じゃない毛の口メイドそれ抜いてでも付き合いたいと思うのが仲間だろう変わってこの街俺たち保育園から変わらない友達後から見た成功や裏金タイターの日の苦労みんなで共有しながらしがらみ問題全てをかき消すフロー負け犬周り負け犬だらけだからそのことすらも気づかねえ稼ぐぜ金誰かのため皆の笑顔好きな自分のためならそれだけだぜ死ぬにはや落ち着くに若い理想は高いまだ俺は浅い過去は記憶想像が未来今を作り上げてまたする破壊環境は鏡価値映し出し状況は自らで作り出す甘い判断基準の価値を強化するならお家に帰りなダメからフライこの街抜け出すかつ俺らがまだまだ足りない数えきれんほど手に立つ束誰にも見れない景色を拝みに行くここから収まらないくらい俺ら仲間たちと稼ぐマニー稼ぐマニー俺ら仲間たちと稼ぐマニー稼ぐマニー俺ら仲間たちと稼ぐマニー稼ぐマニー俺ら仲間たちと稼ぐマニー稼ぐマニー俺ら仲間たちと稼ぐマニー俺ら稼ぐマニーたちと稼ぐマニーダサいことはなしで稼ぐマニーお前らの世界を恨む知りたいヘイトに耳が隙間はない手方にのこと気にしないもっともっとどうでもっともってだから俺は仲間以外このさ自分が急に言えるようなもんだ別にみんなで割ったりゃ全く怖くはなか信号の精神ガキのままただ楽しいことだけをやってる毎日稼ぐ大数から好きな仲間の数繰りさせそれはインクするビバリーそこから用意する変に火つけ投げ世間との線引きこれは予言である意味この芯が一番でかくなるその頃には現実見始めてる前なの地に浮いてる夢かいしみキスたちのもとにまた街から街ばらまき火つけるだからフライこの街抜け出すかつ俺らがまだまだ足りない数えきれんほど手に立つ束誰にも見れない景色を拝みに行くここから収まらないくらい俺ら仲間たちと稼ぐマニー稼ぐマニー俺ら仲間たちと稼ぐマニー稼ぐマニー俺ら仲間たちと稼ぐマニー稼ぐマニー俺ら仲間たちと稼ぐマニー稼ぐマニー俺ら仲間たちと稼ぐマニー稼ぐで金出てるぜずっと答えはトニー飾り付けや味付けなし素材が調子屍の山を越え仲間と夢見た光景型番1103ぶち込む0390の光景いくら積まれても出せオファーを受ける代わりにかけバスを受ける学校持ってなきゃお前の手に巻くもんないただのクソだせせるわキャラさこりのコスプレ慣習に囲まれルールがなきゃ戦えねえスポーツしかできねえんだからマウスピース感度がこぎつねこう昔のあだ名で呼んでる友達変わらない貧乏で金がない
What else is fucking go? Who knows what I'm about to do besides straight just slaughtering your bitch ass too? Cause you all motherfucking know who the fuck you're fucking with, bro. Cause you're still gonna fucking get slaughtered by the bitch ass motherfucking bitches. Man, it's like hotter. Which I know you're so all about the money. Sit down and fuck around this dick, honey. This is great, that's the only way you're getting paid. Bitch, you have no skills today. You fucking the goddamn 21st century world, but goddamn, you can suck out my motherfucking goddamn swirl. Motherfucker, let's just go with the crazy ass fucking flow, but y'all already know what I'm gonna fucking do. Straight slaughter fucking you, motherfucking be some little chump, cause goddamn, we're about to munch. We're motherfucking cock, cause goddamn, sorry, motherfucking rock, goddamn hard, goddamn, some motherfucking sick ass crazy bar. But either way, we'll just let the shit go, cause fuck that shit, we already know. How much of a crazy bitch are you? You are, yo, or some shit, I don't know. Bitch. Motherfucker, let's just go with the crazy ass fucking goddamn flow. You go and suck my nuts, bro. What the fuck are you supposed to do besides sit there? Fuck you. Oh my god, it's too, dude. Bitch.
バコップハスラーこれ広田あやないグランドマスター赤象の代わりライト照らすステージ上あの日見てた夢今じゃスケジュール帳埋まってすぐアクション一人じゃねえんだ計画も仲間と味わう贅沢を逮捕状から契約書手錠からロレックスにチェンジパクられのった新聞からマガジンページ I'm a PAD to the HOP 川崎川中島 MOP I'm a lonely boys 飲み干すドンピ俺ら言わずと知れてるヤングウォーズ I'm a PAD to the HOP 川崎川中島 MOP I'm a lonely boys 飲み干すドンピ俺ら言わずと知れてるヤングウォーズでつながれてゆつなご奏者周りはハスラーやシャブ漬けの女見慣れた道運ばれた裁判所看守が呼び出すましあいつの番号では表彰状で
If I could just let it fucking go, I'm gonna straight sorry move because I can rap right now. Looks like I'll just go with the goddamn ride. Fuck that shit, it's about my fucking time. Shit,
I'm a PAD to the HOP 川崎川中島 MOP I'm a lonely boys 飲み干すドンピ俺ら言わずと知れてるヤングウォーズ I'm a PAD to the HOP 川崎川中島 MOP I'm a lonely boys 飲み干すドンピ俺ら言わずと知れてるヤングウォーズ成り上がるクソな街からないものはバイトルここのやり方回ってる時計は足は止めんな Time is money get rich forever ガキの頃からの仲間といつか飾んだよマガジンカバー雑草の中ストリートのバラ川崎家がミスタリー for the bottom BAD to the HOP 川崎川中島 MOP I'm a lonely boys 飲み干すドンピ俺ら言わずと知れてるヤングウォーズ I'm a BAD to the HOP 川崎川中島 MOP
Motherfuckers don't go with the crazy ass wall, bust the fuck out of you, yo. It doesn't matter what you try to do, you just straight already have the gun to the temple, dude. I'll straight pull the motherfucking trigger. Goddamn, I'll call you a bitch ass nigga. Doesn't matter where you're from, cause goddamn, you're still so fucking dumb. Is that it doesn't matter about the race, is that you call it? That's just nasty ass taste, cause I'm not from there. He made the divide straight from the beginning. Not the thriving from the inside, I don't know. Alright, we'll go with the motherfucking goddamn round. Either way, you're just bitch ass man. Motherfucking gonna sit there and motherfucking suck a dick, cause goddamn, you're some punk motherfucking bitch. And sits there and motherfucking says, okay, I'm just gonna be a little complicit bitch every day. Instead of man fucked up from doing your thing, goddamn, what the fuck, man? Well, what's up, I'll go.
出れたりクズどもから白い目を浴びる茨で血だらけの足で歩く真っ赤に染まる街東大より高いカスでシートの偏差値授業料もビーチじゃ計り知れね見れば誰もがめまい残す全部重視の誕生日や単独簿で過ごし
Oh my god, let's just go with the flow either way, you already fucking know. That's such a shitty ass fucking guy, we all know I'm just a piece of shit, right? If you don't believe me, get the fuck out, cause goddamn I ain't trying to show out for the clout. I'm trying to let you know I'm a crazy fucking though. But like I was going with the crazy ass fucking flow of my own fucking goddamn making. Goddamn, you'll be taking my motherfucking verbal rhyme like the dick getting shoved in your ass. Quite fine. Not motherfucking slow, but goddamn, just plowing through you, bro. There's just a little motherfucking piece of shit that's sitting there licking my tip of my dick off.
1,2,3,4から5耳を傾けね真っ赤なそう人の悪口とかマジ誰とか何も言わずこなす自分の仕事マネツリーの森生きろ俺はターザン優しい気持ち忘れたら嫌だ増えてくいレズミが黄色い肌まだまだいけると思って自己判断能力お前にかけたくない労力嫌ってるならお好きにどうぞ日々行動してる Here we go blow 溶け出しある義理人情ここから断り一元さん可愛い女の子とスエントランス見てみりゃ分かるほどにベストワークかましながら作っていく音楽
Where was it you think we met?
It's your house, don't you remember? No, I don't.
What? Motherfucking ready for a game, goddamn open mouth and start to slay, goddamn we all know you're about to get motherfucking assaulted today, cause all we all know you're a motherfucking fraud, goddamn, you're just a big ass piece of shit. A machine that's cutting the cog on her. And then you're right. What do you want to do besides hurl up and say fuck you because you're just a little motherfucking piece of shit that's gonna suck on the tip of the dick? That's all I know is you're pretty fucking gay, but somehow I'm the one getting paid. I'm getting my motherfucking dick sucked. God damn, good luck. Having them fucking dude pass it down. Shit, most of the time it's the dude changing around, I don't know. Easy launch. Wow. Look at that.
街俺がスピーチするボイスで溶けていく景色涙を描いた友達の目地で俺らの餌食に突き刺す力した急に5の4に扱われいとすぐ逃げるビッチ言わならいいかしばっとけビッチ人とは違う意見しの配列マイセンスだけで日がらしたゲーソースレッドカスタムとかしたデール帝が磨いた鉄の心臓別に浸ってるやつらを一層
こちら大阪行くの区朝鮮人ブラックプルルル電話がひっきりなしになりまくるそろそろ仕事だプルルプルってる場合じゃないよ全くくれるだけくれよありのままの嫌味ありがたくいただけるかも今の気分なんだか気は張ってる四六時中いつ何度でもの敵は自分そったら気にせん全然I ain't the type of brother for you to talk toっていうかこんなとこいないよ先生今夜も優しいこもっても優しい先生Danger危険だ黄色い信号より良い結果ためこらえて辛抱俺のライフ関係ない金土ほんまぶら下がってんのチンポ尻尾見せたら潰されるきっとそんなしっとりしたパンチラインじゃ俺の心響かせちっとももう面倒妬みと嫉妬疲れ困る結構いいところクリティカルヒットマニピンポイントお前より言ってる結構いいところお前今も探すよりどころ外れなかった薬の売買薬中生活ともこれでバイバイ我はそれ街を徘徊でもぶら下がってぶんどったこのライフスタイルを心蹴り飛ばし歩いたこの道端に唾吐き方で風を切る身内は身内でよそはよそ僕はうちで鬼は外でも世間は鬼張り出れた仲間たちと生きるでもくったばる時くらい一人で死ぬ調子に乗るなよクソガキ You better listen if you don't wanna mess with my squad
腹を刺す風が吹き抜ける街道自分は自分で荒れるようにとコーナーの売人商売繁盛 ランナーは毎日朝昼晩も欲を満たした自分のためにブレーキを効かせて欲とかケーキ幸せのために不幸せを糧に手のひら返しが道中のバネに朝まで意識を高めた結果まるでヒップホップの関係ができたあの時正義を貫いた結果まるでヒップホップみたいな環境ができた外には一つも隙を見せるなよ身内は身内でよそはよそここまでやってきたことは楽勝気の緩みは許されずにレディゴー身内は身内でよそはよそ服は内で鬼は外でも石鹸は鬼限られた仲間たちと生きるでもくったばる時くらい一人で死ぬ調子に乗るなよクソガキ You better listen if you don't wanna miss it one more
Motherfucking become rest of my squad, cause goddamn, this straight motherfucking hell like a bitch ass damn. Goddamn it, I'm a fucking clown. Well.
Yeah, represent Aphrodite gang, Nippon, Japan. Yeah, Delta 9 KID, G Plants, D Bubbles, Bada Psychish, RIP は104 In the house. Yeah. 上を見て振り返れ繰り返しては下を見て探してた半透明な結晶は聞こえなくなった右耳や左腕の静脈に溶けていった刺した針の数が今に水を差し焼けが差した前後すれ曖昧な記憶へ燃やす量はことごとく白く上がる煙へ白切るフライガール毎日へスモークするマリファナ俺が育ててる俺と仲間たちで育ててる質悪い世間出回るの遅いねえよ金じゃないえいよ声からスタム吸い込む極上なウィード日本メイドホッタ熊谷が地元はここにいるいつでもここから飛び立つジグザグの裏巻き願い事のようにリリックを書いてぶっといビーツ道の影血を這う言葉行動一つ全員分からしてやるグラムでもキロもいいよ大体ジョイント先に光る大体色は集合おかみ解散しろ一人で見れない希望じっと考えてるリリックはそれは一人でも大勢でも変わらないことは簡単で最近心は察して先歩く身の表情は 2,3 日後体が開く家まで迎えに行くからよまた会おう
おろすライム災いや偽りはいらない耳に入るその飛び偽物は聞かないあげるライフアフロギャング手を伸ばすいただけ吹いた髪の息吹が背中押して手を引き手にスモーク災いや偽りはいらない音に浸かるこの旅言い訳は聞かないバックロールアフロギャング煙に巻きいただけ吹いた髪の息吹ゴッドブレスの導き
殻を破り役回りや向いていく風上へ根元から絡まりつき刈り取りした塊へ映し鏡へ憎まれては世にはばかりへ降りしきる雨の中しぶき上げた羽ばたきへ空を舞うでけえ羽振りへよくするハーブリへ生い茂るハーブにキャラクアスパークリへ雲描くペンを走るだけ書きためぶちまけるグリーンクラック仰ぐ左口輪でポリスや邪魔者に何一つ話さず違法タイム不符を所持してる肌身離さず音鳴らすこの葉は鋭利ついた言霊耳を差し目につく口に出し仕事柄てめえで役盛りへ届きそうな月より消えるワンロールはこの飛びへ燃えて罪滅ぼしへ神の施しへ寄せて返す俺のところに火の種熱したライムこそ冷ましたほとぼりへこの後に及んで眠れず夜は朝方山盛りへケミカルよりよりハイな明日が見えるゴールが遥か星の彼方じゃ溶かしたグラムはゴールドより高い花束
おろすライム災いや偽りはいらない耳に入るその飛び偽物は聞かないあげるライフアフロギャング手を伸ばすいただけ吹いた髪の息吹が背中押して手を引き手にスモーク災いや偽りはいらない音に浸かるこの旅言い訳は聞かないバックロールアフロギャング煙に巻きいただけ吹いた髪の息吹ゴッドブレスの導き
昨日は途中で火消したバツプールの灰皿起きてビーツ鳴らせ火つけ吐き出してるマリファナこれが歌詞の書き方年が朝死んだらこうなった俺は言葉のセラーグリーン朝死んだら下見つめてないこれから広い世界鍵閉めて内側砕いてコカインの上ジョイントを回すなスニフつくねマクサツは唇に食ら ラッチュ汚ねえ手で触るな役で怒れた俺は発し老人シャッター精一杯にやった未だに奴は俺の中言われ尽くされてるそんな言葉が核となる人生はクソだ俺は俺だがお前と俺で俺になれ他と同じはずや実力は努力の数見てればわかるやつまたは昨日は売りさばき損ねたネタの話へ札束開けるしかし高額が欲しい法律は前かし首元にまた増える18件看板はアフロディティギャング純度は24件入れ墨は楽器
おろすライム災いや偽りはいらない耳に入るその扉偽物は聞かないあげるライフアフロギャング手を伸ばすいただき吹いた髪の息吹が背中押して手を引き手にスモーク災いや偽りはいらない音に浸かるこの旅言い訳は聞かないバックロールアフロギャング煙に巻きいただき吹いた髪の息吹ゴッドブレスの導き
超エビでごめんね Sorry for my ladies 今まで見たことないこのタイプ超エビでごめんね超エビでごめんね
超エビでごめん超エビでごめん仲間と生むキャッシュスタジオの水産生けた服に買う派手に着飾るビッチが群がる眩しい光フラッシュ人生は適当に仲間とまたボーリン行けすぎマジソーリー楽しみだけハイ下手に興味がないネガなんていらないまるでスーパーサイヤ喧嘩すらもないな生まれ育ち悪いが磨け光るダイヤフェイクに興味がないビッチに興味がないヘラに興味がないお前らはウェビじゃない他人の目は気にしない俺らの真似はできないガキの頃と変わらない俺らマジで超エビ
でごめんね Sorry for my ladies 今まで見たことないこのタイプ超エビでごめんね超エビでごめんね
バローギャングバビーどっちがいけるバビー過激な発言で求める結末俺たちまだ土地がきなみ苦手な悩み他にはない工場自体の場所なんでもガチ舐めた奴ら分からせよ誰の目とか気にしねよありきたりな言葉並べても重さ違うラップがうまいと褒められても自分も嬉しくないしまだにルーキー扱いしてんじゃねえよ口癖のようにホミと稼ぎ地元歓迎してる俺ら常に謙虚な姿勢でも交われない性格から出さ棒に分かられたくないレララビでマジごめんレラに愛子はね今までのつけもう精査してく my life マジで人生舐めてるし何も同時ね常に涙見る君に寄ってる俺の
Motherfucker, let's just go with the motherfucking rhyme. But either way, I'm just about to blow your motherfucking mind with this goddamn shitty ass rhyme of mine. Because either way, I'm still gonna go. Fuck that shit, I already stumbled, yo. I don't be shitting, I don't give a fuck. Cause goddamn, you have to worry that I'm a fucking cluck. I'm going to your motherfucking house and motherfucking slaughter. Goddamn, it's motherfucking hotter. Get away with that cleanly, cause goddamn, real straight. Find your motherfucking semen or motherfucking steamly on a Fuck, it's all about the clout. Either way, I'm straight gonna make a route to your motherfucking clan just so you could get stabbed in the back, man. Cause it's what I fucking do. Straight slaughter you like the Nazis did the Jews. Okay, that's a little fucked up. Either way, it still showed her what's up. So you better not go and fucking snitch, cause either way, you're a punk ass bitch. So let the motherfucking goddamn rhyme, but either way, we'll still say I'm fine. I'm motherfucking gonna stay on this beat, but goddamn, you have to see I'm straight off it long a time ago. Like shit, yeet. Wow. Maybe really say yeah. Yeah. Let's just go. Fuck that shit what you already know. I'm just gonna motherfucking slaughter your bitch ass motherfucking way fucking harder cause you sit there and motherfucking whine. What the fuck's up with that? Why don't you free your mind? Just do whichever fuck you want, goddamn. Some motherfucking flaunt your motherfucking skills. Don't be a little bitch and hide. For real. Just trying to fucking help you out. But either way, it's not about the clout, it's just the way you gotta do it. Goddamn, show it. And fluent. Bounce. Sometimes when we're gonna do the raps, we're gonna change it up and some gangster that shit.
Everyone wants to carry knives now. Since when did we need knives around here? Like, I never growing up. Nah, never, G. It's time to put us on the map, ducks. Like, fuck a knife. I'll catch a line.
The chest. We're say less. The chest. We're say less. Shut the fuck you, goddamn, was gonna try to stay into here while saying cheers. Either way, we all know I'm gonna get kicked. Goddamn, some punk ass bitch sits here in motherfucking gloves about how much pussy I can poke. That's a motherfucking line, but still, it's pretty funny and insane inside. That motherfucking quick ass fucking line. Merciless. Don't shoot with your chest. Really says it less. Next. Really gonna say less. Next.
If it's them versus us, it's a mismatch. If they want beef, then send them a big match. I'm done. I did that. Now all I gotta do is sit back. 4-3-0-0, cause I'm with that. Ay, finish my also hit that. Better say that shit with your chest.
We say bless. Thanks. With your chest. You gotta say bless. Next. You say less. Next. You just say less.
More money, more problems. Mr. Walla'S, stop kicking my door. Stick to the facts, look at my plaques. Now there's levels, so stick to the score. Picking the levels, my girl be the devil, and she want the smoke on the 60th floor. She want to rough, she want to fuck. Man on the road, she's missing the call, missing the call. I said, what, mate? Brother, how you on the rocks and you're not straight? How you on the top, you're not, your shit drop when the flop can't stick him see through like scotch tape. Brother, got the ganja fumes, I pass you through your bars, stupid like hot flame. Drop like an Asian barbecue, my party room has got chopsticks and a hot plate. MH17, you're a lost case. Yeah, I'm better with the steez, you ain't got game. Being honest, the promise I'm getting on it, getting stoned like honest flow, rotten like dot name. You ain't got Gucci, you ain't got groupies, and you can't 007 like a James Bond movie. I can't spit like Don, sit writ like Ross. I'm a big time boss with the paper. Shift the what? I'm like Dana, midnight dot. Want a midnight drop, yeah, what? But I what? Wanna get my spot. But I fuck it, I run it, they get a bitch right off. But I fuck it, I run it, they get your money for nothing. You wanna act real hard, but your inside soft. You get smoke like weed in the house. You're around like 6'9" was. Your girl get good D on the couch. Cause she love all the big nice bro. Kick back when you see me around. Big stacks in my big nice watch. I get money without leaving my house. I guess I call that an inside job. But I'm a star like Ringo, Tingo, that's lingo. Blaze on the herb, you heard the spit burns. So my mark to the baby girls, I'm like Dingo. She goes, spend your lust, so I'm gringo. She's gonna bend her back, it's like limbo. She's gonna bend her back, yeah, she gonna bend her back. Brother, I'm in and out your lane. I can headbutt a brother like in a dad today. And I can headbutt brother, I'm in
Alright, here we go with motherfuckers low. Either way, you already fucking know. I'm just gonna show you slide your bitch ass, yo. So you better step the fuck up and say your name. And fucking stay tame.
I'm just here to entertain you. If that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
TomTom617. Either way, just say fuck it. Said. What up, dude?
Yo.
What up, motherfucking Tommy? Goddamn. You better be fucking sitting there with the goddamn.
TomTom617.
I don't know,
said. Looks like your 3D is getting better.
Alright, the only thing I can think of Tommy would be mommy, but either way, Tommy, don't be like that little bitch ass from IP2 and start screaming for your mommy because you're drinking some Jaeger. Goddamn, that's just a hater sitting there calling saying you're OD. Goddamn, you got to see how much crazier that could be. Either way, we'll still let it go off the dome. But either way, we already know that I'm gonna fuck up at least once or twice. But either way, we'll keep it nice. Try to keep it nice and clean. But goddamn, we already know that's against the team. Your gooch. Yeah. Broke for a bit. So from there I did a couple upgrades.
How long has it been printing for? TomTom617 said. It looked good.
That's what it was. Thank you. Yeah. Homie wanted to buy a fucking the broken but bomb guy, and from there I was like, nah man, because I had a printer broken or whatever. So from there he's just like, how much you want for it? And I was like, dude, I'm not gonna sell you a broken one. And he's like, here, and gave me $50 and that fixed printer. And I was like, dude. It's like, alright, well I'm printing fucking some big ass ones out for you. Because he was expecting something like this size. And I still gotta finish the one I started. That took a whole spool because fucking it's not just the printer itself, it's the software. Like okay, say I load a picture, say I load this into fucking the program, right? When I load it in there, what it does, it slices into a billion little pieces, or lines or whatever.
TomTom617
and then builds it up.
Said.
Well,
the arms will move, right?
No.
TomTom617
No, they won't move.
Said. You need to adjust everything.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, on the 3D printer, yeah. No, but it's not the printer, it's the fucking software. Like, okay, see like how on the bottom of it, how it has the 2 support legs that I put? Not the actual R2-D2 legs, but the two little strips. Well, the original time I did it, this one.
TomTom617 said. Yeah.
Yeah, this one is the original one I started printing out. It's bigger than that one, but the thing about that was when I did this one, it had so much support fucking structure that half of it went into just as support. Well, then from there, I found out I could put my own support structure into it, so I put fucking 3 pieces. As you can see, it's printing just fucking fine. But the thing about that though is that, you know, it's still the concept where I'm sitting there fucking with the software, like, oh, I could do that myself instead of just going auto and it fucking fills in every little spot, eats up as much fucking film.
TomTom617 said. Yeah, you can put as many supports you need.
Yeah, but the thing about that though is that the more support you have, the more fucking film it will. That's the case when you're just starting out. It's sort of shitty because all you really do is go auto, which from there sort of fucks you. Like I said, it's not that the printer's pretty sure is lined up perfect. It's the software I kept fucking up on.
617 said, right.
Yeah, it's the software I kept fucking up on. So yeah, I fucking, cause this is going as fast as it possibly can right now. Like, it's 999 speed. It usually starts out at 100.
Alright. How many more we got? We got one more? What's his name? His name's fucking Sheldon Elvin.
TomTom617 said, it looks clean as fuck too.
Yeah, and this is the shittiest quality too. Like literally, I put the shittiest fucking quality because I was like, alright, if it's getting that big, if I print it too cleanly, it's gonna fucking take too much fucking time. And then from there, fucking cost effectiveness wouldn't be actually, you know, worth it. So then from there, fucking but for the lowest, but it's still clean as shit. Looks way cleaner than anything else I've printed, besides the mini one I just showed you.
Sheldon, Shelley. Just give me a couple reasons you reckon you're right for the job.
But yeah, fucking I just sat here slowly and like I said, just trying to dial the bitch in.
TomTom617 said, I'm gonna buy one at the end of the month, still haven't figured what I'm gonna get.
Yeah, like I said, I just went for, it was one of the cheaper ones because it's fucking, Pro Ender 3 version 2, but the thing about that is that I bought upgrades for it, like that light thing on the side is pretty much an auto leveler to where it doesn't really auto level, it just sort of senses where the bed is, so then from there it will try to adjust itself to the stream, or to the fucking bed itself, so it's like, okay, well I know the right corner is a little high. So then from there it will slowly raise up to try to counteract that fucking lift. But then from there, fucking, when it does that, that's one of the reasons why last time it was all catching hella.
TomTom617 said, cheap, that's working good. I seen some cheap setups and the print was better than an expensive one.
Well, yeah, from there, fucking, the cheap ones like that Corel one's open software. So from there, you can modify your shit. Like, for example, I can get fucking bigger rails and upgrade the rail system to where it go vertically higher, like an extra 100 meters or millimeters, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, it's mm, so yeah, millimeters. Up 100 degrees, or up 100, more of those, and then from there you just upgrade your fucking dash form or whatever to where it knows how big it is.
That's cool.
You can't go wider though, because the base itself is, you know, the plate. But the concept is still the same, as I should just be able to make it as giantly upward as possible.
TomTom617 said, doesn't seem that hard to build.
No, it wasn't. It was, literally the deck itself is already pre-built. All you're doing is just adding the fucking, the Z-axis, which is the fucking, 2 arms on the side, and then the fucking cross member. But yeah, the next thing I'm probably upgrading it on is fucking making it wireless. I was gonna get a fucking Raspberry Pi. Well, then from there I'd have to build it and everything else to control it, and I just found fucking this thing does the same thing.
TomTom617 said, I was watching a show on YouTube, there a big 3D printer where they printed 2 people, it was crazy.
There's houses getting printed in China. Straight, like, literally houses. Granted, all it's really doing is fucking making, say, like a concrete square, printing out a concrete square and then dropping it, and then continuing on.
TomTom617
but it's still the same.
Said, yeah, concrete.
Yeah. But then from there, they're making fucking organs with it, they're making food with them. I could get a torch fucking, or fucking plasma torch attachment, and make it a fucking CNC machine. I can get a fucking laser head for it and do the exact same thing in laser engraving. Because all the software is the exact same with all that shit. You're just modifying the... Software is the same, but you're modifying the hardware.
TomTom617 said, yeah, the foundation was cool that I seen.
Yeah, fucking Elon Musk is making 3 printed fucking rocket engines covers. Shrouds, whatever the hell you want to call it. The piece that actually disperses the flame correctly. So nozzle, whatever the hell you want to call it. Shroud, whatever. And then since it's open software, there's modifications for it, you know, make it to where any of that shit shouldn't have worked. Like, for example, like the laser and shit like that, CNC fucking part, plasma torch, whatever. You can't really do that with the fucking bigger company's fucking machine because it's all fucking closed software. It's sort of like OBS versus, or fucking OBS Studios versus, say, Streamlabs.
TomTom617 said, yo, you have a lot of channels, is someone still fucking with you?
Yeah, I just got 2 strikes last night. Because technically I'm on 2 streams right now on YouTube. I'm on fucking this one, and then I have a secondary one going called S.S.H'S Dirty Ass Hat. Because what I like to do is stream 2 YouTube streams at once, right? So from there, if I get hit with one copyright and not on the other, is some bullshit. Or if I get fucking reported for, say, nudity on one, but not the other. Say the other one gets spamming, whatever. Then from there, it's like, whoa, 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 something's a little weird here.
TomTom617 said, is it when I was talking to you about the situation?
No.
TomTom617 said, that's fucked up.
Yeah, either way. I don't give a fuck, you can't stop me, like the last channel was called. But yeah, they got fucking... Technically I could stream on fucking,
said, you don't do shit to people. TomTom617 said, facts.
I'll talk shit, but it's not like, you know, it's all in your good humor. Like, I'll say, okay, like, for example, Stone Cold's dog died.
TomTom617 said,
yeah.
Troll, so what?
Yeah, but this and like, say, like, Stone Cold's dog, like, he's like, I had to put my dog down. Well, when I was playing Grand Theft Auto and there was a dog walking on the sidewalk, so I ran it over and I was like, well, at least it didn't die like that. I'm a dick. But I was like, dude, the dog had a full life, that's all I was behind that. You know, that's all I was trying to get to him instead of, you know.
TomTom617
and with that, he was like, fuck you know, kind of shit. He's still like, you're joking.
Always good vibes, dude.
Yeah, like I said, it's,
TomTom617
I'll fuck with shit, but...
said, aw shit, his dog passed.
This is like 6 months ago or some shit, yeah. It was just from old age. But, you know, with the pet, you go, people like taking their pet and going, say, to the vet hella and trying to keep it alive versus, this is how it is, you know, my experience, where people would rather do that with the pet versus, say, doing it with a human. A human, you don't really want to see, like, okay, we're gonna try to force it through fucking, you know, all this shit to try to keep it alive.
TomTom617
and he's like, oh, okay, I see what you're saying, kind of shit.
Okay, I got you. I think he did say that to me.
Yeah. So from there, I was like, you know, I was trying to get that point across. I was like, dude, you know, at least it had a full-on life. You did as much as you could for it. Blah, blah, blah. It's not like, you know, it just sort of, you know, got hit by a dog. And, you know, you're like, man, I fucking got that, you know. But with someone who came passing away, I'd rather see it that happen than...
Just here to entertain you.
Welcome to my
totally
channel. If that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Said, Rastaman vibrations positive.
What up, motherfucker?
TomTom617 said, yeah, you don't mean no disrespect.
Yeah. I'll say fucked up shit, but there's always a concept behind it.
What are you rambling about, S.S.H.?
About how much of a piece of shit I am?
Be more. Said, what are you rambling about, S.S.H.?
About how much of a piece of shit I am and I need a new RV tire.
TomTom617 said, LOL.
You know, I need a new RV tire, my generator's going out, I'm not gonna tune up the RV.
I love you, Wayne, you're my homie, but you know,
TomTom617 said, that's look about another 45 minutes to finish, right?
I don't know, because I have the Silence motherboard, which it's sped up. No.
Be more.
He does not eat
Said. Does Tom Tom eat Tim Tams? Tom Tom 617 said. LOLNA.
It actually says double that time, but the thing with that though is, like I said, it's the motherboard is faster, so then from there it actually prints faster than it says. You know, like how an ETA, you know, like downloading a computer program, it's like, oh, it's gonna take, 10 minutes, and you come back in like 3 and it's done.
Tom Tom 617 said, I got to get the papers LOL.
The paper? Yeah, so fucking, with S.S.H, or fucking the CULTOFWALLAWALLA, technically I could stream, but I have 2 strikes on there, so there's no point.
Tim Tams are Australia's most loved chocolate biscuit.
Yeah, they're delicious. I had beer slams, well, Tim Tam beer slams, bro.
Tom Tom 617 said, is this gonna be the best print so far?
I'm just here to entertain you.
Star-shaped sex
If
doll.
that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Gazy S star-shaped sex doll said,
That's very, very...
Hi everyone.
Very,
Tom
very
Tom
specific.
617 said, yeah, I know what they are LOL. Tom Tom 617 said, Walla'S up. Be more. Said, long time no see S.S.H.
What are you talking about?
I go to bed at midnight now.
Yeah, no, you're saying you're gonna try to get it back on a normal schedule. Yeah, but then from there too is that fucking I've been on so many goddamn channels. So like how fucking Bill Scott was just saying to her fucking, he's like, dude, you got so many channels. Like, yeah. And then I'm also on, let alone the 2 YouTubes I'm on right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Be more.
9, 10. So I'm on 12 different channels, 2 Russians,
Did
2
D9
Chinas.
sell his BMW? I don't see it anymore on his IRL streams.
Well, yeah. See Biden's gas world? That's why. That's why you don't see it. At that point in time, you might as well just say screw, use the regular fucking Hyundai.
Tom Tom 617 said, gas is crazy.
Yeah.
Be more. Said, I saw Dark Wolf and Jaya in your chat a few nights ago, but hey, I was going to sleep then.
Yeah.
Tom Tom 617 said, is the box diesel or gas? Tom Tom 617
Either way, if it's diesel, it's even more expensive.
BMW.
Yeah, the box. BMWs are boxed. They're all boxy. But yeah, no, it's I'm not really sure, but either way, it's still expensive as shit. But it's it's 4-cylinder fucking Honda. Best thing to drive at this point. Well, it's not Biden's problem. Well, besides him shutting down those pipelines, but no, it's not Biden's problem. I think it's funny how people say that. It's not Biden's fault. What do you mean? He shut down 2 fucking pipelines and then stopped oil fucking production on federal land, or didn't sign any more leases. Either way, same fucking thing. And you don't think it's his fault? That's some brazen shit right there to say.
Be more. Said, I bought $20 in gas an hour ago. $5.99 per gallon here.
Yeah, you're only 40 cents higher than we are. Like I said, we follow a lot of fucking California's fucking issues. Because of goddamn Seattle. But yeah, no, it's fucking,
Be more. Said. The new Budweiser cans say freedom on them.
Oh yeah, because they're still trying to push that, but totally destroying it by eroding it. That was the whole point of fucking the states or whatever, is that each state was supposed to be its own guinea pig. So when you find out, okay, this is actually working pretty good in these states over here, maybe we should make that a federal. AK like murder, slavery, all that shit, to where like, yeah, maybe we should get involved. Getting a little crazy. Which is fucking,
Be more. Said.
Normal.
Ghost politics had a lot to say about Obama and Joe Biden last night. TomTom617 said. I have the 535 Be more.
Oh, you beamer?
Said.
You boxer?
Ghost is pretty funny. TomTom617 said. Yeah, in Boston it's expensive also.
Yeah, hey, fucking, be more. If you're not sub this full, fucking go sub them. I need to fucking find a sample for him and can make him a sample. But I haven't made it yet. Yeah, with my fucking YouTube accounts. That's one of the reasons why I just tell people just to be fucking part of the Discord, because then from there I can just link to Discord, and from there it's purple when I go live. But either way, let's just go fuck that shit. We already know what the fuck I'm about to do.
I'll show you a picture on Discord. It's white. It's been off the road since last year. I have the Civic, but we're gonna get it back on the road soon.
Oh, you mean when everything starts going back to normal? When Biden gets out of office? But fucking Kamala got fucking became president. Exactly. It's not his sample though. Got a little blaring, That just might have been on my end. That shit's I'm pretty sure it was up. Let me check on that actually. Let me check on my fucking Monero. So let's see. Dear white people, stop being so white. But if I tell you to stop being less black, you'd think not a racist. Hypocrisy.
wrong slate. Promptly, you pestered the wrong freak. One beat, you'll be necked in a song. Left in a pond, connected to concrete. Cause I'm quite natural. I remember I rhyme actual. I was grade 6 when I made this, and I placed it inside of a time capsule. What I write is defined, actual. What you write, I don't find factual. You ain't shit, but a fake bitch, fuck a bass slip. I'm excited to find. Everybody better know I'm Jesus. You make a track and I hope I featured. I flow tight and my future is so bright. So bright, could give a strobe light.
TomTom617 said, I sent it on general.
Oh, someone vandalized your license plate, bro. And took a nasty blue spray paint. That's clean though.
TomTom617 said, LOL. TomTom617 said, and a ticket LOL.
That's what I was talking about, you know. I was talking about the chalk marks too on the tires because it hasn't moved. I'm not sure if they do that in Boston, but in Washington they have pretty much a selfie stick with a chalk fucking attached to it. And then the little meter maid will just drive by and then mark your fucking tires, like the bottom of it. And then from there they'll come back like a couple days later if that fucking mark is still facing directly down. They have moved the car and then they'll give you a ticket. Some new people that just do two different things, like pull inches forward, or just take a jack up the car, and then rotate the tire manually by taking it off, putting in neutral, whatever the hell, you know, and just rotating it. Even if it couldn't drive.
TomTom617 said, are you serious? Wow.
Yeah.
TomTom617 said, that's clever.
Yeah. Part of the meter maid bitch shit. And it's not like it's downtown or anything. It'd be like, say, like with the fucking road your car's parked on. So we'll just literally drive down some fucking random fucking residence neighborhood and then mark tires.
TomTom617 said, clever.
Yeah.
TomTom617
not really clever, just more
said, LOL.
Just more taxing. Find a way to tax someone. Because every other meter maid kind of shit, I've only heard him going like downtown shit. I've never really heard him in any other town going to like neighborhoods and trying to fucking catch people, you know, leaving their cars like that. Ooh, damn. One crypt goes down.
Be more said, I gotta go to a Formula Drift race one day.
Yeah, this thing is cool.
TomTom617
it's actually control.
Said, is there supports inside or is it hollow?
Well, I supported it, but not very much. So,
TomTom617 said, I love drift.
Yeah, fucking, there's actually a drift track here. Which is pretty funny. Supposedly it's actually pretty good. I didn't even know about it until, homie Dark Wolf, which lives actually the next town over, was like, yeah, you guys actually have a drift track. I was like, what? I know we have a drag track. You know, where hillbilly shit out in the middle of nowhere. But I was like, yeah, that's pretty badass. So I was going to go there last year, but then from there, fucking, whole bunch of bullshit happened. But I already got Track's permission to fucking record there. So they can't fucking say shit.
Full of action. Yesterday was qualifying for both Pro and Pro Spec. The Pros got it lucky in the dry, but Pro Spec keeps consistent. Great angle here. Qualifying for both Pro and Pro Spec. The Pros got it lucky in the
Because like I said, it's fucking,
had to deal with a lot of rain, lightning, thunder, torrential
ass swinging out.
TomTom 617.
in those adverse conditions. Drivers were way up high on outside zone 1 and filled all the zones.
Yeah, because of the plastic tires.
See how they're able to perform here on Saturday at Orlando Speed World.
It's funny, he's actually, they'll take fucking low-powered cars, like fucking, or even front-wheeled. You know, like with the front-wheel drive, how they'll put the fucking trays underneath the fucking back tire? To where you can ass swinging out because the fucking tires itself aren't touching the fucking pavement, so it could just slide. Well, they started doing that here, watch it.
This was a crazy event today. Our game plan was to nail the best qualifying lap we could in the lead because we were running out of tires during our second run, and since we qualified first, we knew that we were going to be at a disadvantage in the chase, especially in outer zone 2. So our game plan was just to do the best qualifying run we could, and that really paid off. I feel like that won us, I believe, 2 battles.
Yeah, well, now they started making fucking, they'll take PVC piping, and then fucking chop it, and have the tire fucking disinflated, and then inflate them.
So I had a lot of tandem practice and a lot of singles runs. So I kind of
Yeah, on regular ones. But with the fucking front-wheel drive, it doesn't swing right because of fucking you're pulling it. So it just doesn't like, watch it.
On the initiation, I was making too many mistakes in the simulator, so I was just going to do my own thing and then tuck in and then start to mimic them in outer zone 1 and throughout the rest of the course. Our game plan going into New Jersey, we're taking the car up to my crew chief, actually has a shop up in Atlanta, K1 built. We're headed up there. We're going to get the car on the lift. We're going to go through it, nut and bolt everything, change oil, check spark plugs, do everything we can to ensure that we're going to be getting top spot again in New Jersey.
With a bit more angle on the bank, but lower into that first clip. Sings firing off, and Beecham's car loud and proud into that second outside zone. Green makes a quick little adjustment. Ben Beecham taking a shallower line. Oh, look at Osbo aggressive. Dives down. Was he going to massage it up? Osbo taking a lower line. Michael
I have no clue. Be more, yeah, it looks like it. 2022.
Saying to Lorette, like, I feel like anybody who thinks that like this is possible for just some small town kid from Washington, right? Like,
small town from Washington.
But it means the world to me, and working for Forsberg for so many years, and he taught me pretty much everything I know, and then to be able to duke it out with him in the finals during like the sketchiest conditions of all time was just so epic. So I don't hate the rain that much, to be honest with you, and I think that kind of comes from like drifting in the Northwest, just kind of getting used to slipping and sliding around. So I think that definitely transferred over and helped us out today. But just to be able to duke it out with Forsberg in the finals, there's nobody else I'd rather battle with, and that was just so awesome. I'm just on the clouds right now, floating, so sick.
I'm Brian Eggert, one of the Formula Drift judges here, and we're at Orlando. This is the first round of the Pro Spec for this season, and also the third round for the Pro Series. This event was wild. It went from rain to dry to rain to dry, just non-stop all weekend long. Some highlights from this year's event was Andy Hitley debuting his new BMW, took first place in qualifying and then finished the event in first, so he had a perfect event, which was super exciting. You take it to Pro, and we had some amazing battles in there as well with some of the guys. Chelsea Denofa and Matt Field were pretty wild. Osbo had an amazing chase against Michael Essa, and then we also had Dylan Hughes getting his first win ever in Pro. This wraps it up. It's a little bit wet right now, but in a couple weeks we'll be in New Jersey, where we'll also have Pro and Pro Spec rounds again. We can't wait to see you then.
Right, remember I was saying that PVC fire thing? I just found this because it was one of the quicker ones, but you can do it with the car and shit too. But see how he's like how it slides out because of fucking.
TomTom617 said, "Yeah, there's a few tracks up in New Hampshire Lee Speedway." TomTom617 said, and a few others.
And they'll be solid. The first time around, I don't. Did you?
See, so he's putting the PVC piping, flattens the tire, puts the PVC piping over it, and then inflates the tire.
No way, it's 36. 36. Sound like you're really like. So share.
TomTom617 said, "Yeah, I seen that."
Yeah, that shit's funny.
617 said, "It's fun."
And this is still on a real wheel, but you can still do it with front wheels too. But yeah, it sort of reminds me of those crazy cards.
Said, "I may do it to his four-wheeler."
Yeah. You think, you know, like when you peel out rubber, you get attached to the road. You think that plastic would be doing the same thing.
So loud.
It looks so funny.
It does. It looks so fucking.
TomTom617 said, "I only seen them do it on a trike."
Oh, so I'll put it on the cars next.
Oh, look at the more pieces coming off. It looks like.
So it's kind of shittier and shittier because they use some sketchy ass fucking plastic.
Not much. This one's still got the outer.
This is the guy I've seen it because he's in fucking lives in Japan.
Apparently, with this cooling system, it stops the rings from cracking. The PVC class is about to head out.
Yeah, see, they actually have a racing class. They actually have PVC pipe drifting. Yeah, this was pretty funny. $300 drift car.
TomTom617 said, "The payment is sticking to the plastic, LOL."
Yeah. Instead of the other way around. That's some shitty ass fucking asphalt. But they're like in little geos and shit. Fucking Volkswagen fucking Golfs.
Whoa, it's weird. It feels like the rear's on casters.
Yeah, that's the best way to explain it. And then you're just pulling yourself fucking forward with your front tires, while your ass end is just, you know, sliding out like it is on casters. So there is different paths. You'd have to, like, you know, time it differently than, say, regular drifting.
Be more said, "Tickets to Formula Drift are $10 to $45. Weekends cost more. https://www.formula.com/ Be more."
Yeah, just go to the local track.
They are going to be in Salt Lake City in Sept.
Yeah, there should be some drifting shit around here soon.
This is bizarre. This feels so weird.
I gotta look it up right now. Like I said, I want to go out there and fucking record it.
What he's actually doing to drive like this. There's always on the accelerator.
Swing that shit out way far. It'd just be so weird because it would be like riding that shit.
TomTom617 said, "Yeah, it's not that expensive more."
So
it does kind of feel like drifting in the snow, but as you just saw there, even though we spun out, because the front is still gripping, we stopped pretty quick, which is good.
Be more. Said. It would be cool to show up in an RV at a drift race and party all day.
Yeah, fucking, that was the point of me. I was gonna try to go out there and try to be fucking sitting there drinking the whole time.
Tom 617 said, "Ha."
Fucking, yeah. Yeah, bitch. Fuck, why won't we go there?
Yeah, so if you can hear the buzzing sound, the
Be more.
coolers are going on the back tires.
Said, "I got pizza from DiGiorno's for later."
Nice. I actually had some Little Caesars last night.
As long as the rings don't overheat, you can just do this all day. Oh, we're getting a tap.
So tap her in, just tap her in.
Oh, we got 3 up now.
Tom 617 said, "What kind of vehicle is that?" Be
Really?
more. Said, "Last night I watched a man take apart his rear axle."
Kei cars, they're fucking dirt cheap fucking Chinese car or fucking Japanese cars. They're pretty much, when we sold in fucking Japan, China. Pretty much people with lower standard fucking for safety.
Be more. Said, "Do you know what a differential does?"
Differential fucking, not distribute power correctly. No, that's fucking, positive. Yeah. No, it's probably track and spinable tires. So these K cars are just cheap fucking things. K car or K car, whatever. Japanese of small class vehicles, including pass cars.
One tire just turning, it's both of them right.
That's posi traction. That's posi traction. If one's just spinning because the other one fucking has an easier turn, it continues spinning. But I think fucking was it power differential? Yeah. Distributes the power. But the thing with that though is that if there's still an easier path, they'll still rotate. So now it's a power differential where it's changing fucking It's on older cars, I'm pretty sure more. But yeah, it's a fucking small class vehicle. Microvans and pickup trucks are designed for companies in Japan. It's how small and shitty this fucking country is. But they're pretty much they're pieces of shit. They're less than Honda Civics. Imagine a weed whacker motor in a fucking Honda Civic. Some do have power, but not all. Most of them are crap.
TomTom617 said, "You can get a plane kit that you don't need a license to drive."
Yeah.
Be more said, "Why do cars have so many parts?"
Washington. So it's harder to fix.
TomTom617 said, "To drive LOL to fly." Be more said, "They should make cars with less parts."
Well, they used to.
Parts means less things that can break.
Means less comfort. Means less fucking money they can make off you. It still has power, but it's still considered a K car because it's how small it is. Like this fucking thing. See, that's like smaller fucking engine bay than fucking goddamn Civic.
TomTom617 said, "I don't think it would move LOL."
Look how much for. Look just how it sounds. Look how much he had to rev up just to get into the driveway. Normal car idles at that high fucking sound. Cycle straight through. Yeah, you put a fucking goddamn exhaust system on those fucking weed whacker motors, you're good to go. Beep. Sounds like a weed whacker. You gotta warm them up just like a fucking.
TomTom617 said, "With a weed water motor, the Civic would go 3 miles an hour. LOL."
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, like. It sounds like you're going fast. But some of these actually would be fucking, yeah, cylinders. Straight 3. But fucking, yeah, most of these, like, say, like the mountainous regions, you could get for going down pretty fast. You just have to slow down on fucking, the corners at least. You know, like, it's the only thing that'd be slowing you down because you'd just be using inertia. But going uphill, you wouldn't even have a fucking chance. Turn it into a full convertible. Ooh, he put fucking fuel injection into it. Even a little better. They're still fucking 3-cylindered. Okay. See, if I was gonna get one, I'd get this. 2 reasons: to fuck with people.
TomTom617 said, "That's the S.S.H.'s."
I'd get this right here. Alright? Because then from there, when you go fishing, anything else like that, you have your homies driving in their car. You bring all this fucking boat, fucking ice chest full of beer, everything else. You drive up to the first spot. And then you have your fucking homie drop off your car and you guys drove to the other spot. And then from there you float down back to your truck, hop into it, everything, drive back up to his, and repeat the process.
TomTom617 said, "Straight 3 WT."
Yeah, straight 3. They're all straight 3s. That's what I was saying, it's a fucking weed whack motor. But if you're just, say if you're going for fucking grocery shopping, you don't really need a fucking full-on fucking, 4, 6, 8, see, straight 3. For a basic commute, it's the equivalent of fucking taking one of these cars and throwing a fucking electric motor into it. You'd probably have more horsepower. That'd actually be a pretty good idea. So I'm pretty sure they're front wheel drive too, so from there all you just do is just add 2 fucking independent fucking motors. or 84 miles per hour top speed. There's places in the states that go fucking 80 on the highway. Usually about 70, but still. That's topping out. See, coming downhill wouldn't really matter. You're just not putting on your brakes as much.
I have a challenge for all of you. Go to every computer in your house, your mom's, your dad's, your sister, your brother's computer.
Sure.
Be more.
Well,
said, "I never heard FBHP before."
Way to a drift event.
Said, 1 HP is the equivalent to just under 0.99 bhp.
Yeah.
TomTom617.
That's
I didn't know Honda did straight 3.
yeah, because they don't sell them here. Like I said, they're fucking too high fucking, or too fucking low motor.
Said, yeah, maybe a rotary motor.
Well, all you really need is just be one of them. So it's, the only cool part about rotary motors, okay, the newer ones are getting better. Old ones fucking leak like a fucking sieve. And then from there, actually shot out fucking hella shit out the back, because what happened is that fucking you're not.
Car only has 130 HP.
How you're fucking rotating it? Is that motor? Or is that to the tires? But when you're rotating the fucking shit, your cylinder inside the chamber, it fills up, fires. Well, from there it still has an extra big ass part to go to, where there's still a massive amount of fluid and oil left in the fucking thing, and then from there it gets ejected. Well, with that, now they're starting to realize that if they change the shape of it, instead of being a fucking diamond and rotating, they're starting to make like figure 8 diamonds, to where like it starts to go like this, or the fucking triangle, to where it's setting off 4 different fires, So it's like pow, 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 and it's actually, using more of the fuel, getting more kick.
Said, a lot of those countries you need manuals cause there's so many ups and downs mountains you would burn an automatic in a day.
Yeah, but then from there, they're always funner anyway. They're always funner fucking. Okay, I just can't stand, like, my height of, like, you know, 5, or not 5, like 6'4", 6'5", fucking, I could sit in, like, say, a Honda, like, okay, like, a tiny-ass Hondas, like, you know, like a fucking, this fucking thing right here, a K-car. I could fit in it, but it wouldn't be good to go any other fucking place besides, you know, down the street. Because of the fucking fact that fucking, but yeah, so they're drifting with those kind of cars. No shit, fucking little cylinders. Just took peasy pipe and just sliced it into chunks. See, sliced it.
So here's some brand new ones, and here's what they look like after being used. So obviously they can break or get flat spots like this.
Like slamming on the brake.
So the front wheels are left stock, which is regular street tires, and the PVC ring goes over the back wheels like this. And what they do is they use winter studless tires because they have a lot more grip and they're a lot squishier. So you can squeeze these over the top of the wheels and then fill it up with air. I was told you don't fill it up too much, otherwise the ring can break. If you're thinking, this is pretty basic stuff, yeah, plastic wheels, whatever. As with anything else in Japan when it comes to drifting, they always have to go that bit extra. It has a cooling system, look at this. Obviously sliding plastic on the ground is going to get very hot. So what they have here is a water reservoir tank and a switch, which is apparently the headlight switch, which then sprays onto the...
Fucking goddamn ridiculous fucks. Gangster.
Apparently with this cooling system it stops the ring cracking.
Jap engineering. Gotta give it to him, right? So one thing that's funny about fucking, I guess the best way to explain it is like humanity.
How tall are you?
6'5".
I'm 6'17".
6'5". 6'4", 6'5".
You say 6'4".
Yeah, 6'4", 6'5", somewhere in there. Okay, I'll be nice and we'll say 6'3" to 6'5". No, 6'3", 6'4". Because 2D's like 6'4", 6'5". But yeah, no, that's just pretty funny though, right? How they like made a fucking watering system for it and everything else. You can always tell a good fucking, like it's still a good drift, but I don't know, like I hold more merit to when you're fucking using less e-brake. Using more e-brake to me seems a little, you know, pussy. You're lacking in the skills. Man, that was a gangster one. Yeah, I didn't see the e-brake fucking lock up either.
Tom 617 said, "Damn bro."
Yeah. As I said, fucking.
Tom 617 said, "You have to be able to dunk."
Nah, I could touch rim. But the thing about that was that, like, holding the ball and then trying to... There's a difference between grabbing it here, the rim, and being able to get the ball up and over to where you can still go. But I can still hit rim every time I'm trying to do it. If I actually worked on jumping too, it'd probably help. Damn! That was a badass one. Just this kind of hair you break, that's all you really need. And Master. Like I said, it'd be badass if someone figured out how to hook, say, fucking, the paddle shifters up to disc brakes on the back end of your car to where fucking, instead of shifting up or down on each side, it'd be left or right fucking e-brake to where it just locks up the right side, left side. So you can fine-tune your fucking e-brake instead of just lock up both of them, you know, hard as shit. You can still have one released, and then from there be able to floor that one side and catch more tighter shit.
Said. That was sick, rewind that. Be more. Said. Was that last car a Toyota Supra?
Yeah.
I like the Toyota Supra.
I'm not sure if it was Super Bro or fucking, but I know it was fucking Toyota. Joosh. We were talking about the other one before that one. Pussy. Yeah, just be able to fucking control it enough to where you're.
17. Said. Yeah, it was a Supra.
Yeah, it'd be fucking to sit there and okay with any car shit, just like with anything. Practice is not doesn't make you, you know, makes you better. Yeah, no, with anything you get used to the object itself. Drifting, so you're used to the car's weight, how it shifts, everything else. Basketball, you're used to the ball feel, you're used to, you know, how it rolls, how it things. Hat flipping, the same thing. Sort of just, you know, you get to where you could predict where the ball or where shit's gonna happen. To where like nowadays I don't even like look at my hat when I'm throwing anymore. I can just back and catch the brim. Because you just get used to the weight, everything else, and how it spins. Same thing with cars, same thing with bikes, everything. So when you say like a driver like this guy, he can get out of his car, he can still be a good driver. But someone that's saying working with just that one car, you know, beforehand, he'll get it to where he tunes in just that one, like, oh, I know this car does this. You know, I know it could grip this certain way. I know it could fucking drift a certain way. Versus just hopping into someone else's car. Yeah, you have an idea because you've seen him drive it, but since you personally haven't driven it, you don't exactly know how it's going to go. How touchy. It's sort of like playing with someone's gun. Same thing. You're not sure how good the fucking trigger is fucking, if it's a hair trigger. If it's fucking, you know, set for fucking, you know, double fucking action, all that other shit. That was going. But I don't know. See the difference? I like fucking track drifting.
That's sick.
Yeah, I like track drifting, but I love mountain drifting more. I'm not sure if it's because of fucking let's see if I can find that full shit. Fucking there's the, let's just say, the threat, impact, oncoming traffic. Maybe even when they shut it down, but just being on a hill. To where there's blind turners, all that other shit. Yeah. back in commercial. What is this?
Be more. Said. Back in a bit.
Alright.
I gotta check on some things.
Mail order bride? See where she is in shipping? No. India fucking rally racing.
TomTom617 said. Yeah, find the clip.
Yeah, where's that fucking shit? There's this dude that's been doing fucking, even driving, he sort of he grips more than fucking drifts, but either way, it's still fucking badass little setup he has. Shut up. Shut up. Backseat driver. Fuck this shit out. Something that sucks about you is having so many goddamn fucking things.
Said. I would be like, shut the fuck up, lol.
Yeah. That's what, okay. When me and my dad would be like heading to fucking Vegas, cause like I have fucking family that lives up there. My stepmom's side or whatever, so they were like driving up there, well. She can't handle like trying to navigate it. Me and him would be like, shut the fuck up. He'd be like, no, faggot, turn to the fucking right here. Here's the next fucking exit. Are you fucking positive? Yeah, I'm fucking positive. So we're like, you know, I'll sit there, sort of like how you and your wife, you know, you sit there and bitch back at each other. It's not like you're angry, it's just that you're like, no, motherfucker, this is what we're trying to get across, you know. It's a sign of a healthy relationship. Doesn't matter fucking if it's, you know, son, dad, wife, daughter. Because then right as we get to fucking the house, you know, like, alright, you want to smoke blunt? Yeah, light it up. It's just right as we're getting into, like, say, Vegas or anything else like that, to where it'd be high traffic fucking, fucked up highway systems. I don't know how Boston is, but fucking Seattle, fucking Vegas, they all have, like, overpasses within overpasses of underpasses. And then from there, they're all sort of like lined up with each other, so the GPS itself will register it as like one road. It'll be like, yeah, hit this road, you're on the right road. And then be like, at the next convenient turn around. It's like, what the fuck? course you can't find the shit when you're looking for it. Well, no, this kid like goes and like stay on the fucking mountain or whatever, and then from there he has his little fucking shitty cars. But then from there, fucking best way to explain it, he has a selfie stick for his fucking car, to where it's say 6-7 foot pole on the back of his fucking car, you know, recording the fucking whole ass end of the car, plus say fucking 5 feet back, about 3-4 feet back, to where you could see the exhaust, you know, shooting flames out and shit. Which is a pretty cool fucking view, like, you know, if, say movies started doing it, shit like that. But yeah, that's the best way to explain it. It's sort of like a bumper car or a fucking trolley, how they have the fucking wire coming up, you know, and hitting the fucking power line. It sort of looks like that. Really crazy. So I figured you're getting pulled over fucking just having a fucking giant stick hanging out of the ass in your car.
TomTom617 said, "That shit would get me aggravated, lol."
Oh, where the fuck is it? Sounds a pussy ass fucking goddamn one. Yeah, it's just funny shit though. But fuck it.
TomTom617 said, "I would have opened the door and booted that guy out and say now you're damaged, lol."
You know what you do is, right as you're fucking entering the corner, push him out, so the inertia of him, you know, flying out the door and you turning around the corner just sucks him out. Have you ever seen the prank shit? Shut up. Sort of like how they have like the NASCAR one and fucking everything else. Woman champ drifter.
My name is Alex.
Hello.
No, it's my brother's car. Nice. I'm Pristan. Oh, hi, Diana. Hi.
And my name is El Chan. I'll be a driving instructor.
Advantage. Handbrake. Purposely killing the car and shit.
It's fine, but it's fine, yeah, we can do it.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Be careful, be on this line, No, don't go to this line, just stay there.
Go. Go faster.
We go to left, so... And I said left, not right, hey, it's not raining.
See, this would be pretty funny being a YouTuber and purposely doing this. I was actually thinking it'd be funny to make fucking, I was watching that Mark Dice video the other day and fucking, he's like, yeah, I used to call fucking, you know, are you satisfied with your shit? Just to get free coupons and everything else. He's like, I even did it with beer. Started doing it with beer companies. See, right as she entered this parking lot, and I saw these drift marks, I wouldn't have been scared. Like, seems like a setup. Should have had time to fucking power wash the fucking, you know, asphalt. Or I had at least a separate parking lot.
TomTom617 said, "She's gonna scare the shit out of me, LOL."
Yeah. So yeah, it's sort of like when the basketball player ones too, where they dress up as the old man. But the car ones, like with the NASCAR guy and this fucking chick, they're more scared of their life versus just being like, "What the fuck? Some old man schooled me?" Like, yeah, look at her. She's like, he gets out. She's sitting there cracking a smile. Then yeah, gets out of the car and starts chasing him. She almost killed me.
Alright guys, thanks for watching. If you want to see more videos, check out Maxman TV on YouTube. If you want to know more about Leona, check out Leona.my. And remember, man up with Maxman.
That was one.
Hi, I'm Jeff Gordon.
That was the second one.
Remember a little video that I did with Pepsi Max called Test Drive. Some folks on the internet question whether I really pulled that off.
TomTom617 said, "Yeah, I would have already figured it out."
Yeah, with all those tire marks.
I started to suspect about on the second viewing. Folks from Pepsi Max came to us and said, "Hey, we want to be able to prove that this test drive that happened a year ago was real." Travis was pretty rough on Jeff, and Travis and I are friends, so I was excited to help Pepsi Max respond. We basically established an elaborate ruse.
I'm going to be playing that next convict cab driver. If he knows that it's me, the whole thing is off.
He's waiting over at the hotel right now. We're going to send a taxi.
See, the funny thing is, it's like, these people are spending this much money just to fuck with someone. That's how you know it's a fucking clown world.
Did you buckle that seatbelt for me? State law, you know.
People would be like, you know, normal side would be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You're spending how much just to do this to someone?
Did some time with a guy from Jersey one time.
Yeah, it was sort of weird just bringing it up out of nowhere.
Oh man, what was that cop running all over my ass?
Hopefully it goes away.
You know, I get a little nervous when cops are on my ass, you know.
I understand.
You know, I went away for 10 years, so you can imagine the fear I get. Oh, what? I wasn't even doing anything.
I like the shameless promotion.
Oh, damn it! This is not what I need.
Yeah, taxi driver actually got drugs on me. Well, if you're already a felon, bro, and you already went to jail, you know, can you do me a solid? There's a fat tip in it for you. That would have been the funny part. If they would have fucked them the first time.
What the is he talking about? What did he just say?
No, get out of the cab. We can put the windows down. I can't put my windows locked. No, sir, please.
I can't go back, man.
Sir.
I can't go back.
Sir,
Sorry, I can't.
Stop, 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 please stop.
I can't do it, man.
Please, no!
Boys like Mexico.
Go back, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the basketball player ones, yeah.
TomTom617 said, "Yeah, I like those videos where they dress up as old people and end up being sick."
See, Second Amendment right there. Stop the car, sir. At this point, I'm pretty sure you're endangering my life with this vehicle, which in turn is a deadly weapon. You know, Jeff Gordon's just turning left. Seems like he's making quite a few rights. You know, Jeff Gordon's just turning left. Seems like he's making quite a few rights.
TomTom617 said, "This dude is scared."
Yeah.
TomTom617 said, "He's gonna shit himself."
I would have punched him right as he opened up the fucking door. Or, I don't know, right as you pull in and you see Pepsi Max and all this fucking shit falling, you'd be like, what the fuck? I would have punched him right as he opened up the fucking door. Or, I don't know. So am I getting paid for being in this commercial? You know, I want, you know, a good amount. The job. Okay, this is just false premise. There's no guy in that car right there. Women aren't allowed to drive. Unless, you know.
Train arrival. Alright, okay. Cool, she come in. Wait. So, yeah. 4, 3. It's a chick.
How many Uber drivers are chick?
Not a lot. Like, cool. Nak letak beg kat belakang ke? Hello?
Yeah, he's already questioning it. You're Uber driver?
So, actually,
There's no man in the car.
but can you drop me off kat Mid Valley tak? Okay, boleh? Yes. Alright.
Kenapa? Driving. Are you
See? He's already skeptical. Already skeptical.
TomTom617 said, "He almost kicked the window
Yeah.
at LOL."
That's funny. Woman driver. See?
woman driver or anything like that, but because I know her, she's like, you know, typical woman driver here.
TomTom617 said, "Shit, I would be like I'm bought leaving with a bag of money."
Yeah.
I can help you drive.
Mm.
You good?
Okay.
Now he's all scared. See you. She came real quick on that one.
TomTom617 said, "Turn the video volume up a little."
You're a pretty girl, pretty young girl. Single? Single?
Yes.
Not anything like, I'm not trying to say anything, but yeah.
Cool.
So we went. See, you're okay. Right as she shows up, he's already skeptical. Like I said, most Muslim countries don't allow women to drive, right? She coming. But he doesn't catch that when she first starts pulling up.
Wait. So, yeah. 4, 3. It's a chick.
How many Uber drivers are chick?
Not a lot. Like, cool. Nak letak beg kat belakang ke? Hello? So actually, he's going to Klang.
okay.
But can you drop me off kat Mid Valley tak?
Okay, boleh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kenapa? Driving. Are you
Driving.
How long you been driving?
Belajar lah lama.
Not anything. I'm not saying.
See, he rolled his eyes like, what the fuck?
Because I know her. She's like, you know.
Trying to play it off.
Thank you so much.
Alright, babe.
You be safe.
I'll take care. Okay. I can help you drive.
Nah.
Okay, you good?
Okay.
See?
What's with the camera? What's that
Oh, untuk it's
Don't understand. Don't understand.
You never know, kan? Sometimes you might pick up some weird guys.
Yeah, yeah. There's cases, right?
Okay, yeah. Sekarang you're a pretty girl, pretty young girl. Single, eh? Single.
Single.
Not anything lah. I'm not trying to say anything, but yeah. Kena cari more.
TomTom617 said, "That's perfect."
Okay. Cut them off. Cut them off, is it?
Takut lah.
You cut them. We're going the wrong way. Keep going. Apa ni? Oh! Oh my God! What is going on?
Don't worry.
TomTom617 said, "Yeah, they're bots opposed too."
What's going on? Who's this? Siapa tu?
I tak tahu.
Oh my. Ah!
I can shoot them.
Where are you taking me?
Pintas, cuba pintas.
Siapa tu? Your boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, husband, what? Oh my God!
TomTom617 said, "I always hit B instead of A."
Oh my God, that's
Yeah.
right.
Who are the siapa? Oh. I'm trying to call the police. There's no line here. Let me drive.
It's okay. I will drive. I think I can lose them.
Betul.
Jalan ni dia. They're coming. There's a corner.
Kejar dia. Oh my God, Dennis.
My God, why are you driving like a crazy woman? Ah!
I want you to still behind us.
Kejar dia.
Ah!
Yes, jalan mati.
Where are you going in the dead end?
Oh my God, what am I supposed to do now?
Unlock the door.
Wait. You talk to him.
No, talk to him. He wants to kill me.
What are you doing, bro? Dia dah buat
Oh, show. Keluar aku cakap. Aku cuma buka.
Kau ya?
How are you?
I know I told them to meet you in Subang, but decided Subang was way too far and they were here, so...
You're on a brand new show, Motive Social on Astro, so check it out. You're on Maxman TV and you've been pranked, bro. I'm surprised you're still shaking my hand.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Shaking, bro.
All of you. All of you get a from me.
Hi, my name is Tami, and I would like to give you a few reasons why you should consider dating a young Asian lady. You can
Alright, let's go with the flow. Fuck that shit. We already fucking know what I'm about to say. Bitch is about to prank some nigga today. With the motherfucking goddamn so hard, he's gonna get triggered and fucking cry.
You're 15 minutes late.
Oh, goddamn.
First time I'm seeing a female driver. Do you have a proper license?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, this camera is for securities. It's company's police test. And this is my first day on job.
Oh, your first day. Nice.
Change subject. Deflect.
Bangkok. Yeah. Okay, well just drive Bangkok. Whoa, we paid you to drive. Just do that.
No.
Hold on, I'm coming. I'm rushing now. Okay, and I got a female driver. Okay, for God's sake, give me a female driver. Okay.
Sorry, you cannot drive
Yeah.
the car. It's company rules.
What are you talking about? We can do what you want. Just drive Bangkok.
Just drive Bangkok.
617
Racist.
said, "He definitely shit himself."
Yeah.
How far are we?
TomTom617
I don't think she'll make
said,
it. Bro, yeah,
needs to change his draws.
Yes. Oh my. What the hell is this? Come on. Hey. Please drive properly.
Can you maybe pass this slow car in front of us and speed up a little?
Yeah. Can you just step on it? Just follow the road. This is not a tuk-tuk, okay? I'm gonna complain to your company.
Not tuk-tuk.
This is not a tuk-tuk, okay? This is not a tuk-tuk.
Racist.
TomTom617 said, the print physics. TomTom617 said,
Good.
finish.
Let's see what she looks like. Probably like crap. No. Doing alright.
TomTom617 said, that looks good.
So there was one fuck up, but that was my fuck up. My fuck up. There you go. Thanks for seeing it. There you see it strands like. There. So, don't put too close to the weapon. Yeah, it is good. change the other one out real quick.
TomTom617 said, "Do you need to cure it?" TomTom617 said, "With a black light."
Do I need to cure it with a black light? No, but I have a black light.
TomTom617 said, "It's not bad, dude, shave it off."
Where's the black light break from me?
TomTom617 said, "Nice."
Yeah, I didn't shave it off, I just fucking melted it on there. I just gave it a little bit of heat. But if I get the lighter too close, it blackens. Which on black fucking should be fine. Or, for example, I printed some CSGO knives for my cousin pretty much for his birthday. Well, from there, fuck, one of them fucked up. So I kept it. Well, from there, I took all the rest of the fucked up plastic. And then from there, kept, say, melting it on there over and over and over again. So with this, it doesn't matter because it was just already fucked up. But then from there, fucking, now I could actually sharpen the shit out of it versus his are more hollow. As I said, it was his birthday coming up, so I was like, fuck it. They're gonna pee themselves, drinking, scared.
TomTom617 said, I got to get going. Walla, keep ya head up. He'll come back through if you're still on. Need to take care of a few things.
Yep, do your fam shit, bro. You know how it is, you gotta get your normal shit done for anything. But no, yeah, I'll probably still be streaming, but I probably won't be on. I probably won't have the camera on. I'll probably be doing some work around.
I'm listening.
But yeah, I'll probably be fucking, probably just put the rest of the print on, and then from there, fucking, go do some shit around the house myself. Douche. I think I'd be scared more of this than fucking, bitch driving the car.
If you listen to what I say, we'll keep going. Otherwise, I'm not going to let you fly him, okay? Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, my name is Fred Bell. I'm the director of the Palm Springs Air Museum. We're going to have some fun with Tom Nightingale. We have him in our flagship airplane, which is the P-51 Bunny, and Tom is going to take out a volunteer who he thinks is a volunteer, when in reality she's not.
Okay, so Nadia, this is our briefing room. So it doesn't have a full cockpit in the back, the rotor pedals it has. You'll be able to fly it from the back. Airplane can fly 436. Yes?
Can the plane shoot?
It used to be able to shoot, not any longer. It used to have 6 50 caliber machine guns. Airplane will go 400.
Does it have air conditioning?
No, it doesn't have air conditioning. You know what? Maybe we ought to just stop here. Let's go out and see the airplane. How would that be? Go. So what is that?
It's a really cool video game.
See, it's really cool. I can play against other people in real time and do all kinds of cool maneuvers.
Well, you'll see it's not quite the same, my dear. My dear, my dear, my dear.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! Whoa! Alright, now I can try one? Okay, you want to try one? Okay, here airplane. Oh! Whoa! Wow, where did that come from? That was pretty amazing. What's the matter to do that? I'm actually an ATP and an aerobatic pilot, so say hi to the camera. Are you kidding me? That's unbelievable. Oh, you got me going. You got me good on that one. Sorry, John. Well, okay, let's see what else you got. All right. Now you're flying this thing really good for the first time. That's amazing. Is it a Mustang? Thank you.
Dropping planes to 0 G's happen.
How's that, Tom? Oh, that was awesome. I'll tell you what, you sure surprised me. You got me so bad, that was crazy. What the heck?
Got him!
I think I hit head.
Not really. You should have started pressing the pedals and other shit like, I don't know.
You guys got me. I've been had. That's all there is to it.
Some of you may be wondering why we've been carrying this pink tape.
That was pretty funny. Shaq goes and fucking to a car dealership and pretty much talks him into letting him fucking act like a fucking employee.
Can I help you? Sir, have you owned the Triton before?
Yeah, I own the previous model, so I want to upgrade.
Okay. Yeah, it has a push start button, keyless operation, fully automatic climate control.
What's your name?
Cheryl.
Really soft hands.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Like that
No,
off.
you're wrong. Actually, you have to put it in neutral first. Then and then only you can change.
Oh.
What's a pretty girl like you doing, you know, selling cars? This is your forte, you should know better than this.
Sorry lah, it's first time.
You know, because I have a girlfriend. It's okay, she's not really here.
But if can, I want to be a racer one day. Hopefully.
Racer.
Is that the same? Is the Phantom, is that the same as this one?
This one more rugged.
Yeah, I like
suit
the
your
colour.
taste, suit your taste. Why not you give it a test drive?
Hey, what is there, a camera?
The camera is for safety purpose. Let me drive.
You want to drive?
You park here. You want to see what this car can really do?
Yeah, sure.
Sit there.
Hey, you know how to handle this car? This is a man's car, you know. So this is a shortcut back home, yeah? Okay, cool. So I think you're going to be too fast. Yeah? Whoa! Sorry lah. Hey, slow down. What the f***? Whoa! Dude, what? Are you kidding me? Are you crazy or what? What? No way! Whoa! Jesus Christ! I didn't know you could turn like that, no! Oh my God! Kidding me? Are you crazy or what? What? Go! No way! Okay, I have enough of this. Okay. This is not a shortcut. What are you doing? Wait, whoa! No. I'm definitely making this cut of it. It's crazy. You are good.
Who say girl cannot drive? You're on Next Man TV. It's just a prank.
I'll buy the car.
You buy the car.
Yeah, I'll buy the car.
Je m'appelle Caroline.
Enchanté. Je suis pas tellement vitesse. Ça déménage bien ça.
Le speed dating autour d'une table, ça me gonfle un peu.
Mais là c'est un peu trop speed là.
T'es mis avec ou sans lunettes toi?
Eh oh, attends. Elle va bien la voiture. Hein. Presque aussi agréable que toi. C'est quand même mollo hein.
J'adore les sensations fortes, c'est vraiment...
Vraiment pas.
Oh, t'as vu une biche? Tu crois dans la vie, toi, après la mort ou
Allez, va bref vite. Le virage, ça tourne.
How are you? Great, how are you? How are you?
Good, how you doing?
Good. I just moved here.
Really?
Yeah. So you just play piano or guitar?
The guitar too. Yeah, you ever been ziplining?
I'm not really that kind of a person.
Not ever been to jump out and go crazy?
No. I'm parked in front.
Okay.
Do you want to ride with me?
I don't know. I mean, I'm a very adventurous guy. Car is awesome.
I don't really know how to drive a stick.
Really?
Do you want me to drive it?
No.
Let me drive it. I'll show you what this thing can do.
So what do you like to do for fun, like on the weekend?
Go to a lot of music festivals. I like to write. Yeah, I think you might want to shift that.
Sorry.
I like to play the drums and the bass guitar.
I'm a ninja.
A what?
I'm a ninja.
I like to ride my bike. I like to exercise and work out. Go rock climbing.
That's cool.
I like to go to live theater. I'm really well-rounded, actually.
You might want to shift it again.
This is alright. I'm just gonna go up here and turn around.
Oh yeah. Are you serious right now?
It's the wrong way.
Why are we going so fast?
So what else do you look for in a girl?
Someone that likes to party just as much as I do. Woo! That's what I'm talking about! Oh, yeah, baby! You just whipped the shit out of this car.
I'm a professional stunt driver. And you've just been on Ford Mustang speed dating. Camera here. So what'd you think?
I guess you're showing me how to drive this thing, aren't you?
If the government did one thing right this year, they allowed seniors to get free dental care for years to come.
Seniors 6.
We're out here today at Nico Circuit, and for the first time in a long time, I'm actually driving here today. Unfortunately, not in my Mark II because the engine isn't done on that yet, and also unfortunately, not in my Beacon R32 Skyline because I blew the turbo at the last Matsuri on the second lap of the first day, and it hasn't been fixed yet either. But today we're driving something arguably even better than that. If you've seen the video of this car on this channel before, you'll know my friend Lee Chan's 886 is an absolute time capsule of late 80s, early 90s drifting. 4AG, carbureted, small wheels, power steering, not much lock. It's a real Toge spec machine. The last time I drove it, I didn't really do a good job of it. There were a lot of things wrong with the car at that time, like the carburetor was sticking open, which is why I was revving it till 9,000, even though he said to rev it to 8,500. A lot of people pointed that out in the comments. So I'm back here for a revenge drive. We'll get it right this time. I'll be driving this today, and Lee-chan brought along his 450 odd horsepower, 2.1 litre S14 Silver as well. So these are his two cars, and I'll be driving this one. But when someone lends you their car to go drifting, you should probably go and help them work on it first. So that's what I did last week. And you should do that. Stop it. Let's cut back to last week.
Turbo brakes. Oh, just nothing with jack. Yeah, these forklifts are crazy how they do that shit. They lift the whole car up like that.
Here. Yeah, these won't really handle the circuit too well, so we'll swap these over too. The other things to do today are rear brake pads.
Yep.
These are from Urus. Even though you don't really use the handbrake too much in an A86, but apparently Lee-chan said even if you want to use it, it doesn't work at all. So brand new from the factory handbrake cable. これ何年前買ったんですか? 26年前. So 26 years he's had this car. Here's the new front tires. These are Durezas, I think. Dunlop Durezas. They got a bit more meat on them.
リアタイヤ。
大丈夫?
大丈夫。
That does look really bad. I have drifted on these Michelins before. These were made in 2004. Now, this is not an endorsement of Michelin Energies in this kind of state, but I have before, and they're really good for low power, long life. Okay, all right. So right now, everybody who has had anything to do with roll cages or anything to do with safety is cringing entirely. This is an aluminium side intrusion bar. Now, I need to explain why this is in here. So first of all, this will do nothing in a side impact. It's just going to split open and probably impale you if you ever get hit. So the reason this is in here is because a while ago, Lee-chan entered a competition and it said you had to have a sidebar. It just had to have a sidebar. And this was apparently okay for the inspection. But since then, obviously, they've changed the rules and said you can't just have a bolt-in aluminium, dress-up bar. So this has absolutely no meaning anymore, so we're going to take it off. Yeah, I think these are meant to be sort of, in the back there's sort of a dress-up. I don't know. It's not an actual racing thing. All right. They can go to scrap where they belong. Tabaniku? Alright, we'll go have dinner. Stamina Taro? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we can't go in this now. We'll have to take my van out there. We're going to go to a restaurant called Stamina Taro, and it's pretty interesting. Wait until you see it. I've been here before one time, and they sell everything, like every kind of food. It's kind of weird. Meat, sushi, beer, salad. Make your own ramen, it's in there. Spaghetti. And other sort of random stuff. Cake. So whatever you want, you come to, look, soup, corn soup, miso soup. But we'll start with a bit of yakiniku. What are they?
Tendon.
Tendon. I'll have some too. So tendon, rice, and tempura on top. Melon Coke. I don't know about the colour. That's pretty good. I think it's time to make ramen. Ramen 作りました。ふわふわケーキ。You make a what? You can make a cake? Alright, here we go. Really? This is pretty good. Well, I am full, and there's nothing else I want to eat because I ate everything. Alright, we're back. Let's get this done.
フロントタイヤ組んでもらおうかな。
はい。These stuff. これでしょ?
Grease the bitch. The easy way. Very dangerous though.
絶対言われる。そこに貼るの。D ちゃんバカじゃんって。なんで？かっこ悪いじゃん、ウェイト貼ったら。ああ。いっぱい貼るのじゃん。
まあ走ってる時誰も見えないんじゃん。
見えない。ディリーン。どれ
？Manufacturing date 2014. That was 10 years.
Made in Japan.
No problem, made in Japan.
We're done here. Let's go back to the track.
Stitch Fix. It's time to get pieces that fit you. Tell us your style and size, and we'll.
So I've got the usual GoPro on the helmet, but this time I've also got the Insta360. I'm not 100% with the Insta360 yet, so I just thought I'd record both, because now at least with the GoPro I know the audio I'm going to get and I can record my voice. Oops. Gotta make sure that that's on. Okay, I'm not going to lose my steering halfway through the corner. So I've given myself some sort of personal rules for driving this car. First one is no crashes. Second one is no spinning off course. And third is no braking it. And you know, those are the three things that a drift car does the most. But Lee-chan was nice enough to let me drive it, so I'm going to take care of it. And also it's wet, as you can see, so the spin one and stay on course rules might be a bit hard to obey today, but we'll see what we can do. Okay, we're good. Let's do it. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. What am I doing? Alright, low angle. There we go. Okay, I was driving it wrong. was trying to drive it wrong.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna spin.
Nope, no.
Okay, low angle.
Nope. Had easy brake, but
If I start a bit wider. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
there you go.
Yeah, I was just going too shallow.
Because you used some more grip.
Oh, I was gonna go for like one really good lap. Oh well. Coffee break time. 何飲む?
Hot coffee.
Hot coffee.
It's so fucking weird. Japan is so many goddamn vending machines with everything in it.
Tochigi nara max だね. About a little rest, a convenience store donut, and sugary coffee. We are in absolute peak condition right now. Alright, so it hasn't rained for the last half hour or so. There's a bit of a dry line, but we should be okay. It shouldn't change things too much. It's still wet. Oh, it's still very wet. Dry here though. I think a little bit wide. There we go. Right, it just dries up right there. Right on the flick point, it's dry. Okay. This half wet condition is not ideal. Alright, so I can go in here really hard now because it's a dry line. Oh, wait, no I can't, someone's crashed. Oh. Yeah, that is not the most consistent track surface. I wish it had either rain or just be dry the whole time. Oh, man. If I was in my car, I wouldn't mind staying out, but right now there's just a bit too many new things. Romenga! と思う。だから休憩する。Tires are not wearing down at all. Lunchtime. I'm probably going to get ramen, but I don't know. I'll decide at the last second. Ramen, tonjiru, like pork soup. I'm pretty hungry, but usually when you're driving, you want to get something light, so I'll just get the good old miso ramen. Also, by the way, if you know, you know. Spice. Alright, so as you can see, there are many garbage bins. Okay, so here's how you throw out. Alright, soup goes in there. Plastic thing goes in there. Chopsticks go in here. You have to separate your garbage. Burnable garbage. Aluminium cans. Glass bottles. Plastic bottles. Right? Leftover soup. In Tokyo itself, it's usually a bit easier because they have some more advanced garbage disposal incinerators. But in the countryside, you generally have to separate it a lot more. Lee-chan's going out in his S14, and so is Shino in her S13. Yeah, the track still looks pretty sketchy. It just started raining again, so the dry line is gone. And everyone's gone out, so I'm gonna go out too. Alright. Drift lube, aka rain. It's probably gonna get heavier and heavier, so. Now the interval wipers don't work. So I have to put it on low. And if I turn it off, they stick. So I have to wait until they're all the way at the bottom and then turn them off like that. Oh, there we go. That was good on the first corner. That was a bit more of the traditional Nico line. Hang on, where's the heater? Oh, I turned the heater on and it stinks like cigarettes in here now. Blech. Well, the windscreen's clear, but it stinks like cigarettes. They just red flagged the session to go and rescue that guy, so I'm just going to pull in quickly. I guess I could just go line up again. They're probably going to recover that guy pretty quick. Yeah, might as well. Just crack this window a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it's alright. Alright, it's proper raining now. I'll let Lee-chan go in front. Yeah, we've got a stack going now. Second gear. Yeah. Now this corner, why not? Yeah. Woo! Oh, they're all doing Sanpatsu. I don't think I can do that. I haven't got the power. Even in the rain. One good thing about the A86 is even if you have to throw away the drift mid-corner like here, you don't really lose a whole lot of speed compared to a bigger car, so it's kind of good in that way, but you can sort of just get straight back into it. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
It's like suddenly you realize what you.
Hang on, turn that off, turn that off. Wait, turn that off. Oh no! Oh, the starter won't start. Shit, where's the hazard lights? Uh-oh. So it's an A86 thing. The starter motor won't. Hang on, I got the clutch in. Yeah, it's just not starting. スターターがおかしいからちょっとピットまで引っ張ってくれますか？
引っ掛けるところがないので。
あ、そうなの。
パワーバーで良ければ引っ掛けちゃうんですけど。
あ。
叩いて。
Well, just beat it with a wrench.
Yeah, pretty common problem with A86's starter motor. I had a similar issue with mine. Quite often, smacking them with a pipe or, as you just saw there, a jack handle, usually fixes it. I just got a Taiyaki. It's got cream on the inside. It's good. Unfortunately, the Insta360 has run out of battery, and the big external battery pack I bring to charge things is also flat, even though I charged it overnight. It's alright though, we'll go out for another session with the helmet GoPro. It's still raining, so I'll just go out for a few laps by myself. Try and get some smooth driving in.
Good.
It might not have looked too close on the GoPro, but that was right there. at about 110 oil, so that's it, we'll let it cool down. Like in this light, like this needs to be the thumbnail. I'm gonna take a thumbnail photo now. Alright, I don't think today's gonna get any better than it was just now, so I might leave it there. You know, some days you blow the turbo on your second lap. Some days you come out, don't change tires, drive all day with your friends. This is one of those days. Thanks everyone for watching. Don't forget to follow Norio2 for bonus content.
Bringing the fury, dragon. Now that you're facing a dragon, I am the demon king. You're not defeating me. Call me the sin of the dragon. Feeling the fire, the dragon. I was a high like a dragon. One of the 7 says I am prepared to banish the mark of the dragon. I welcome you all to Britannia. May have been exiled from fake propaganda. At the command, the story begins. Cause I'm the captain of their deadly sins. Ay, hitting with agility and faster. Ay, now you know the reason I'm the master. Huh? Lamana with the magic, I'm a caster. Yeah, protecting all the people from disaster. Down to the ground, I'm dealing with this encounter. Surrounded, I'm loud, I'm using my full counter. Hearing the sound, I'm proud to say that I'm back. Slicing you to pieces, you're nothing more than my hawk scraps. Running the ball, I'm chilling it. Hobo and Reaper, I'm killing it. Life is a story, not missing it. I'll slay you if you harm Elizabeth. My power's overloading as the demon takes control. I'm gaining strength from the second I start assault mode. Darkness taking over, showing magic that was once restrained. Out my way, about to be consumed within the hell blaze. Bringing the fury, dragon. Now that you're facing a dragon, I am the demon king. You're not defeating me. Call me the sin of the dragon. Feeling the fire, the dragon. I was a high like a dragon. One of the 7 says I am prepared to banish the mark of the dragon. Bringing the fury, dragon. Now that you're facing a dragon, I am the demon king. You're not defeating me. Call me the sin of the dragon. Feeling the fire, the dragon. I was so high like a dragon. One of the 7 since I am prepared to banish the mark of the dragon. You're seeing double, no going insane. Attacking with clones with my weapon lost vein. What can I say? There is a reason you're taking a beating. Now I have a blade. Took them and humming them, it's too easy. I'm disarming and farming them, they can beat me. Feel deeply, demons are heartless. Seal them away in a coffin of darkness. Watching the empire descending and gang up to battle with Hendrickson. Gotta be stopped, bodies will drop. Less I do best in defending them. Cookies are the best, but the beer's good. Find a better pub in the neighborhood. If you're in town, you better know this. Own this, call me Meliodas. My power's overloading as the demon takes control. I'm gaining strength from the second I start assault mode. Darkness taking over, showing magic that was once restrained. Out my way, about to be consumed within the hell blaze. Bringing the fury, dragon. Now that you're facing a dragon, I am the demon king. You're not defeating me. Call me the sin of the dragon. Feeling the fire, the dragon. I was a high like a dragon. One of the 7 says I am prepared to banish the mark of the dragon. Bringing the fury, dragon. Now that you're facing a dragon, I am the demon king. You're not defeating me. Call me the sin of the dragon. Feeling the fire, the dragon. I was so high like a dragon. One of the 7 since I am prepared to banish the mark of the dragon. Protagonist, people admire this. Rustage, I captain this pirate ship. Jojo, these poses can't stand, or I figure their abilities out like a Myers-Briggs. Try dodge me, my punches connect. Wireless, you got guns in my deck. Fineless, 10 written on me like show you here nada. So I'm only dropping the ball when I'm spiking it. With the guild, we go global. Second, change the gears, we go modal. Weapon, talk to them, I stay vocal. If it ain't me, then who you lot woeful? They know I'm the best, I'm not boastful. Man, I'm not impressed with no locals. Kaio can leave lines like Chernobyl. Jank and Pona, rocks are immobile. Bobo, you don't know what's in my head. Saitama, how I don't care who you send. They look the same to me, shadow clone, but like Naruto. Even my songs got the rap, I got tons of rap breath and they're breathless. Man, I ain't chill, but they watch me like Netflix. They're in cutting you out like it's Brexit. I'm the main character, bitch, you can't test this.
Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, it's the battle that you won't survive. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, grab your weapons, now the time is right. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, it's the battle that you won't survive. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, grab your weapons, now the time is right.
Let's fight the top position with no kind of opposition. The arrival of a rival, there's a rifle of white knuckle violence. You might pull a tight muscle, try come to my jungle. Vine swung, though ties struggle while I don't find trouble. I don't wanna hear no Sasuke, anime rip like Jack's blade. After I got that pack blade, no karma, you won't come back, mate. You know that I'm magic and I'm taking the wind out of their sails. You were on pace, I'm a glacier, you're placed in your wake on the drain for the face grey scale. They're all cheering you on with the pom-poms, till they bring it back and go bang with the bonbons. Fuck a tail, beast bang, car, you were gone, caught in the king's court, think you don't belong or not strong. When comparing we MCs can barely breathe, ain't fast enough, I'm back, you bastards now need catching up to me.
Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, it's the battle that you won't survive. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, grab your weapons, now the time is right.
Big bad, you mean me, that's a big mismatch. Bitch, hit back, couple M's on me like this bag. I'm maniacal, murderous man of misdeeds. Miss me with your morals, turn your presence into history.
Now the villain is present, raw power levels excessive, explosive nanoraki in my bum, a green like Camaro. I'm sick of being an experiment like Shotoka the president. Orochimaru written, the freak is sick and the vitamins like Griffith. I'm wicked, I'm ripping them from these bitches until that them listen finish the fairest business. I'm vicious, I'm true, evil and true, regal the two, lethal whole two. Diggles hit one shot and send you sequels.
Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, it's the battle that you won't survive. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, grab your weapons, now the time is right. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, it's the battle that you won't survive. Welcome to the showdown, welcome to the final fight. Welcome to the showdown, grab your weapons, now the time is right.
People are talking. People are talking about me, they're so scared. These fingers are walking. Slow, let love to the slaughter. Everywhere that I go, death follows me. If you swallow my fingers, then you're gonna know. Yeah, I'm the demon king, and I need a host. Sash, if it comes to blows, you ain't lasting long at all. You can lost your goal.
You better shut your mouth, I make sparks in the seas like a thundercloud. UG, I'm a demons, I run them out. Spooky, I've been scheming at underground. They all run around the bozos. I be leaving them extinct like dodos. I be making holes in them like ozone. They be running home to cry to Gojo. If I catch you simping him, then it's your time to go. You need some discipline, you need a fighting code. I keep the monster in like I'm a lycanthrope. Call me the king of kings, I got the Cyrus flow. I got a buzz in me like they got silent mode. You live a luxury with your designer clothes. They think a rugby team, they gotta try to cope. You're not as small to me, I need a microscope. Cause the kids companion that I curse now, They don't even know that I'm the king of the shit. I be dealing with a burnout, They don't even know that I'm a miserable kid. Physically sick, you don't know match with my energy. We don't deserve to be enemies, watch me. How will dismantle a bitch accidentally? Studying Scarlet, the shit elementary. Studying Scarlet, the shit elementary. Sherlock, I got the hounds like it's basketball. Pointing my fingers are deadly. Curse God, I'm breaking crowns like it's Jack and Jill. We making vows like a wedding, no daffodils. I got a hunger, I'm starving. So many people I had to kill, perish the week I do shit like it's Darwin. The way I make pain, I'm an artist. Make it inside like a TARDIS. I leave a scene flabbergasted. I don't like a post, I've gone harder. They all strike a pose, they're so garbage. They go strike a pose in their casket. They like styrofoam, they're discarded. Hold them by the throat, I bring carnage. They won't die alone, I'm so Marxist. Grip the microphone, I flow Arctic. In my shrine of bones, they make bargains. Play like xylophones with their carcass. Hardest, energy lost like they Amish. You wanna live, then don't step in the darkness. I say a prayer to the dearly departed.
People are talking about me, they're so scared. His fingers are walking, slow, let love to the slaughter. Everywhere that I go, death follows me. If you swallow my fingers, then you're gonna know. Yeah, I'm the demon king, and I need a host. Sash. If it comes to blows, you ain't lasting long at all. You can ask your girl. So, I'm the king of the cast, give me your words, bro. Yeah, I'm the demon king, and I need a host. Sash. If it comes to blows, you ain't lasting long at all. You can ask your girl.
Service of the man and the gas is on. Murdering a man, you don't ask him of. Burning with a can, not a Macintosh. Tax a lock, a spark with a static shock. An act of God blast like a magic wand. Then pass it on, start, make a paradox. At last the sun, not hit a badger on. A slasher on, I literally am the bomb.